La 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 la. All right, here. YouTube on the left. Let's watch the show.
I got so much pushback.
Right. Gotta come from my headphones.
So trivial. I thought I was getting gaslighted. He was crazy making
Gaslit.
Again, the second, not you, Mike, but well, not just you, everyone else. When in the
Wait,
chat,
what did I say?
you know what you should say when someone says you should have a combo counter in your game or have the option to put a combo counter in your game? There's only one correct response.
Why?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's the normal same response.
No, the same response would be why. Tell me why you're saying that.
I'm glad you asked because I have a link to a video.
Okay, awesome. Looking forward to that.
This should be good.
I think it's fair to ask why. I mean, coming from a 3D background where, at least historically, we haven't had them, I think if you only play 3D fighting games, a reasonable response to that would be why. Especially if you don't have a perspective on 2D fighters or anime fighters or any other fighting game that has them.
I want to have this known right now. I'm not going to mention 2D fighting games whatsoever. It's all the 3D heads that are going to mention 2D games. And in the comments, they're going to be, why am I making comparison to 2D games? I'm not going to do that, right? Just letting everyone know. I'm not going to mention any 2D games. There's the link.
Let's say that, all right, cool, I'll bring it up on stream. Let's say that I've only played Soul Calibur, Tekken, and Virtua Fighter. Never played any other fighting.
Fancy for talking crazy? I mean, I knew they would be. That's why I didn't want to get involved. I don't want to be involved in bad faith conversations. I told Mike, I'm like, oh, he's going to be a rage bait. He's like, I don't think he'll be a rage bait. I'm like, I'm telling you, he's going to be a rage bait. But this has actually been a great learning experience. We're going to watch them with delay, and we're going to point out all the ways that C4 is a true expert of 3D fighting games.
Would you say that it's fair for me
We're about to learn from a master, chat.
If you're not smart, yeah.
But if I don't know what it is.
But you know, okay, I'm sorry. In the hypothetical, if someone doesn't know what it is.
So C4 is saying all 3D fighting games must have a combo counter. If they don't, it's a bad game. So basically every Tekken game that's ever come out pre-Tekken 8 was like, 3D fighting slot. All right, we'll put that in the commandments.
They should ask, what is a combo counter? Not why do I need one?
Okay, what is fine, that's an obvious first question. But then if you say that, and then I look at my game and obviously I have a certain perspective and then I go,
I know, Shin, I know.
Obviously you've come with a different perspective. I think that's a fair question.
That's what I asked you. Okay, sure. And I said it every single time because as a spectator, I can't tell if it's a true combo or not.
Okay. This was when I was like, this is actually going to be really funny and I actually want to watch it. I was going to watch the beginning and then start streaming, but I watched this. I was like, okay, C4 is already fucking up. So let's be intellectuals about this. Let's steel man his position. A viewer won't know if a move's a true combo or not. Ergo, we need to put something on the screen to highlight this. There already is something on the screen to highlight this, right? So he's wrong on that count, but it's not his fault. He's only been playing for a weekend, right? But I'll highlight it in a second. If he'd played for longer, he might have figured it out, but he hasn't. He's just played for a weekend and now he's going to tell VF what it needs to do. Fair enough. But here's what's beautiful though. Let's assume he was right and there was no visual way to tell whether something was a natural combo or not. Let's assume this was true. Okay. There's lots of information that a viewer won't know. I'll give you a good example. For me, more importantly than whether something is a natural combo or not is whether something's plus or not, right? How many times have you played a game, you've been minus and you've not known you were minus? So you mash and you go here. That happens all the time, right? So to hear C4 tell it, every game should have basically like a frame counter giving you the frame data up front, because how is a new player not to know, right? There's lots of Molly J, exactly, Molly J. We know this, right? Because you've been playing for longer than a weekend, right? But the point is, like, there's lots of information that you wouldn't know as a noob. But to hear him tell it, no. It's almost as if there is no information, that there is no pertinent information about the game state that should not be marked somewhere on the screen. So it's like, okay, so if there's a counter here, it's almost as if he wants every fighting game to have like a counter, like in Guilty Gear. Or you successfully evaded, right? Because a successful evade is a game state change. There should be like successful evade. They want a sidebar button. Oh, what about this? What about every time you do a high attack, you should say high. If he says mid, you should say mid or low, like in training mode, right? We could have that. Like, my point is, every game has to make a decision about how much of its sort of like game state information it exposes and how much it doesn't, and how it exposes it, right? I think VF draws a pretty good line. You can make an argument that there should be some sort of indicator as to whether what just happened was a real combo or not. But as Marley J just said, there is an indicator. There is, which we'll look at in a second, because he came up with a great test to try and catch Mike Hollow slipping. And I was like, all right, let's see if it works.
Okay, the only reason I want to ask this is that obviously we're doing a 1v1, but
like the Earth just looks flat if you don't go into space. Sure. You might have to pause it every now and again.
This would be
Chat
good.
can play along. I wish we could have a poll. This would be cool.
I'm here to laugh. I'm not here to listen to someone who thinks he knows, but listen to Chad. This guy's looking at you. I'm just here to say it's a great test. It's a fantastic test. No, because the thing is, it's fun to let the intellectuals lead the dance, right? So it's like, okay, here's my test to prove the natural combo system in VF. It's just bad. Cool. Let's take a look.
That beam, that if is so good.
all right.
So this is me.
But so far, C4's ideal game will just show every piece of data. Counter hits on screen, written in bold, so you can't miss it. Preferably in every language. Fucking plus, like the frame state should be on screen. The frame state, like if I'm minus, it should say you are -6. Because how am I meant to know if I'm new to the game? Chat, how am I meant to? How can I know? How can viewer know?
When I'm in team mode trying to work at this fucking character. So I've been playing Brad. I've been playing Finn, and I played like 1
for a weekend.
or 2 matches in ranked. Not many, but I'm not gonna say.
Oh, so he's been playing Finn and a couple people. So he's played maybe what should we say? Let's be generous. Let's call it like he's played against 7 humans. He's played against 7 humans.
Playing the game. I've had like I don't know what
Size 94, 100%.
Probably like 10. But anyway.
Yeah, when Kazi does electric, it's just like +5, right? Rather than just like focus on the electricity. Yeah, it's just +5.
Start playing Brad.
How would you know?
3 combos first. They're all gonna be free hitting. And Mike said to me, it's obvious. Use your eyes, bro. Use your eyes. He said to me, you can just tell if it's not gonna be a combo or not. So we're gonna test that. I've covered up the combo counter. So you're
-6.
I was going to say that actually. I thought you conveniently covered up this the counter there so that you could get away with one. I was going to say the combo counters, right?
Thank you, Chad, for streaming this. My brain was melting. Listen to these takes. I was going to ignore it, but I was like, okay, the brain rot. I'm about to turn what is potentially going to be a brain rot discussion into a learning experience because a broken clock is right, like twice a day. He'll probably have some good points, and when he stumbles upon one, I will bring it up. But we're not there yet.
Tell me if he's 3
and also we can fast forward to the trash.
Combos are true or not?
Okay.
So here's the test, right? He's going to do 3 strings, and Mike has to guess, right, whether or not they are true combos, like natural combos as we'd call them in Tekken, or not, right?
Yep. All right. So you want me to play it?
Yeah. So just press play and then pause it after the 3 hit combo.
Whatever you do, chat, listen to me, chat, whatever you do, chat, I'm about to give you some really important advice. Chat, whatever you do, don't look at the health bars. I know you might want to look at the health bars. I know you might want to look top right at the health bars. I know you might want to look at, don't do it. Whatever you do, chat, I'm serious. I beg you, whatever you do, don't look at the health bars. Don't look at the health bars. Don't look at the health bars. I know you're chat, I like looking at the health bars. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I beg you, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay? Just promise me, everyone, Pinky promise me right now that you won't look at the health bars for this test. This flawless, like C4 approved test. Just don't look, all right? Cool.
One at a time or all 3? So if you pause it there, I don't know if you want to do 3 on the bounce or you just tell me.
Yeah, okay. That
Whatever you do, chat, don't look at the health bars. Don't look. Don't look.
one's not a true combo. It's
Don't
very
look.
obvious to tell. You can tell from the animation. So the first, if we just go back here.
Don't just whatever you do, chat, just don't look.
The first 2 hits are obviously.
Don't look at the health bars.
You can tell from the way.
Pinky promise, don't look at the health bars.
I don't even play. Bear in mind, I don't play Brad. I've never played this character before. You guys know what I'm like with fighting games. I pick one character, I ignore everyone else, apart from having to deal with them in an actual fight. So I don't know jack shit about Brad. I don't know what the notation was there. If I was to guess, actually I can see them there. But if I was to guess, it would have been like PP forward P from the way he swayed. Yeah, that was very obvious. That was not a combo. The first 2 hits were true.
Yeah, Mike's guessing just from the animation. He's not even looking at the health bar, which I know that you're not looking at the health bar either, because that would be cheating.
It wasn't. Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, let me play that.
Don't look at the health bar, chat. Don't look at the health bar.
Yeah, the last hit never comboed there. I don't think the second hit comboed either. So let me look at. No, the second hit didn't combo either.
It's obvious. It is obvious, but don't look at the health bar though. That's cheating.
I guess you're
In order for this experiment, listen, we're on C4's side here. In order for C4's point to be proven accurate, you need to not look at the health bar. So don't look at the health bar. Don't ruin the test for him.
Right and wrong.
Why am I
the first
right?
two hits comboed. The first two hit combo. The last hit didn't combo.
Wait, let me look at it again. Yeah, yeah.
Second hit, they
First two
combo.
hits combo. The low is not part of the combo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and one
Half right.
doesn't.
1.5.
Well, I mean, I would have worked out. It's very easy to work out. A couple takes and you work out. But so okay, cool.
Okay.
Half right, half wrong. None of that comboed.
Boom. Boom. At a glance. Michael knows what's up.
Again, I don't play.
Hold on. Look at his face though. Look at his face. No, look at his face though. Look at the disappointment on. Here's why we're really doing this. Look. You can see the moment his heart breaks though. Watch. Oh, okay. Okay. He's not happy about it though. Look. Like. Okay. Look at the closest of the lips.
And I don't play Brad. I don't play Brad.
I know that was part of the thing. I was like, yeah, you don't know this character, so it will be fair you judging it like I did because we don't know the character. Right? I'm learning the character, so this is what I learned.
Okay.
But now I'm going to do the same 3 combos, but they're going to be hitting on the side.
Okay.
Side turn's an interesting complication, to be fair. Fair play to him. Don't look at the health bar. Don't look at it.
All comboed.
Don't look at the health bar, bro. Don't. He's cheating.
I don't even know why I'm telling you the answers now, but yeah. So you said, yeah, it comboed on the 4th one. Cool. All right, that's I remember.
Yeah, that was all. He couldn't block that.
Cool.
Don't look at the health bar. Don't look at the health bar.
No, the last hit there didn't combo. Akira was able to get out of that one.
Cool.
This is really a debate of all time. It really is. That's why we're here.
Okay, so I'm not sure about this one.
Why is it delaying? I'm watching in slow mo.
I think that none of that was an actual combo, but I don't know if Akira could have blocked. I'm not.
Can't even lie. Picked up VF and found out fighting games again. I love it. There's a lot of people who won't like VF, to be fair, but I'm glad that you gave it a shot and you enjoyed it. That's what I wanted.
Was a situation that had.
I'm glad. We're gonna play after this.
Well,
Someone teach C4 how to offensive move. Marley J. How dare you imply that there are things about Virtua Fighter that C4 doesn't understand? How dare you? Don't you know he has a whopping 10 hours in this game? How dare you? How dare you, Marley J? You take that back. You take that back right now. Take that back right now. How dare you? How dare you imply that there are things about this game he doesn't know? How dare you?
And I did a move that I know doesn't combo, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I couldn't tell, but I don't think he blocked it, but I know he would have been able to block it from.
Let's finish the test. Let's finish the test.
I'm getting hit. It's not combo.
Damn, why is it? Oh, I probably should. Oh, because it's live. It's always hard when you're streaming.
My back is to you or my side is to you.
So I know in this game there is like a.
I think this would make Tricky's blood boil. Bro, this whole thing will make anyone who loves Virtua Fighter's blood boil. Because there's nothing more frustrating than someone who doesn't know how to join your stream. C4 is being obnoxious. You understand why I didn't join the stream.
Yeah.
Also, this is just a pro tip for all men. You shouldn't really engage in debates about something you care about with someone who doesn't care about the thing. Because they have nothing to lose. They can just throw shade out all day. Do you know what I mean? They can just say all kinds of shit. Right? And like, it doesn't affect them. And then you're going to get heated and annoyed because you care about the thing. And you can just throw shit out. And they don't have to concede anything. And let's be honest, there is no sentence I or you or anyone can produce that's going to convince him that he's wrong. He's already made up his conclusion. So we're really just wasting time. So now I'm making content so that people who are actually open-minded to it can actually learn a thing or two. Hopefully.
He can't turn to block it in time. That's why it keeps hitting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same in second. All right, if you just let it play, then it'll give the answers for the last ones. Yeah, the first 3.
But whatever you do, don't look at the health bar.
We already done that one.
Got up, Fletcher.
Okay, yeah, got that one.
Correct. Don't look at the health bar.
Got that one.
Don't look at the health bar. Don't do it. There's no indicator. It's compared to an anime game. I mean, this is the thing.
And these are the side turn ones.
Yeah, I got that one.
So Mike's like nailing it. This guy's narrative is going to stick to it here. And to be fair, we're all like this sometimes. We're all stubborn about certain things, which is why. But the thing is, if you're not really genuinely open to a good faith discussion and open to like conceding a point that you might be wrong, there's no point joining the discussion because I already know I'm right and you already know you're right. So there's no point. You know what I'm saying? And I could just sense it from the way it was framed when Mike gallantly offered me a chance to rebut him. I'm like, but how can I rebut someone who's literally played a game for a weekend? If he's coming to his conclusions, he's already like, he's not based on evidence. Like, there's no point in debating the existence of God with someone at a certain point. They're just in. You know what I mean? Like, whether you think they exist or don't, like, we won't even be able to debate the same language. And like I said, because he doesn't care, he has nothing to lose. So there's no point.
Is that the one that we just spoke about now?
No, that was the second to last one. You said no on that one. You didn't say where the combo dropped, but you did say no on that one.
But he was right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
big no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's right.
So I got all but one.
So there's an indicator, basically. So anyway, for those of you new to VF learning experience, the indicator is the health bar. if the health bar stays red, it was a combo. If the health bar stays red, it was a combo. If the health bar doesn't stay red, then it obviously reset for a reason. That's the indicator. But I guess C4 needs like a fucking, he needs to see the number. He needs to see the number. What up, Dev?
So it's a skill issue. I'll hold that. It's a skill issue on my part. But would it not be easier if it just had the combo counter? It's true.
It's true though. It would be easier. But here's the thing. It would be easier. But like I said, there's lots of information that one could put on the screen. Frame data, hit levels. Every game has to make a decision as to what it's going to put on the screen and what it's going to keep away, right? It would be easier, I suppose, but would it make the game more visually pleasing? C4 wants a hit counter. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to tell him what he should or what he shouldn't want. But is it invalid for them to be like, no, we're not going to put a hit counter. You can count. We're not going to put a hit counter, right? Like, that's not an unvalid take. You see what I'm saying? Like, my point is, again, he and Finty have a tendency to do this. They will assert as opinion that which, they will state as fact that which is in reality an opinion or a preference. And there's nothing wrong with having a preference. But when you say that, no, it should be like this, it must be like this, and you're stupid if you disagree. It's like, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Couldn't he just use the hit counter in the corner also? No. He's talking about when he's in a real match, because there isn't a hit counter, and it like fries his brain, I guess. And what we're saying is like, there is kind of a hit counter, but his argument was like, because I don't know whether what happened was a true combo or not. And he's like, I need that information. I'm like, okay, but like the health bar could give you that information if you really need it.
Well, I mean,
when you were players,
for the purposes of training mode, we do have the combo counter. If you're saying that a newer player is just jumping in to play, I would probably.
I'm gonna do 1.5 speed, if that's okay.
Have fun and they're not really concerned with the combo counter. I'd also say my main pushback to this with okay, so I'm new to Virtuify, right? The reason I think Virtuify doesn't have a traditional combo counter, or the way that
I love C4, but sometimes you can tell it likes to argue. No, 100%.
Even though I was against it because of the legacy reasons, which I conceded on the day with bullshit reasons, Tekken really does emphasize combos. So having a combo counter there makes sense. But Virtuify's combos are really, really fast. Like most of the time, this game is centered around footsies. It's centered around like spacing and individual hit impacts. And because the combos are so quick and so obvious, I mean, even for me, I've never played Brad before. I don't know most of his moves or any of his moves, actually. I've just seen a couple of things in like replays. It was kind of obvious to me just looking at Akira what was going to happen.
Nah, man, he's too arrogant for me actually fuck with him. I don't think he's arrogant. Sure, many great people are arrogant. I don't have a problem with arrogance. It's the ignorance that gets me. It's the ignorance. And because we've had discussions in the past where the thing that makes him angry isn't someone being wrong, but someone being confidently wrong, which is wild. Consider how often he is confidently wrong about like about the most basic of shit, like definitions of words. Anyone who can see the point. It's like, all right, cool. There's no point having it. Like, there's no shame in just being like, yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, I said this, I was wrong. Yeah, I said this, I was wrong. But it's like, if you can't do that, then there's no point having a conversation.
After doing it the first time, you're like, oh, okay. And because the animations are not that hard, they're not that hard to pick up on. Like, you got a couple that deviate in Virtuify. Like, you got the one where they sort of bounce up, and you know you've got an opportunity to combo. You've got one where their legs are in the air, you know there's an opportunity to combo. You've got the one where they tilt back like quite far, and you know there's an opportunity to toggle. So after you play like one match, as long as you're not like a super casual, you're like, oh, okay, this is all like very visually clear. I don't think a combo counter is needed. It's not absolutely vital. And if you were a commentator for Virtuify, because I know you said that.
But yeah, if it's relevant enough for YouTuber drama, it's not really YouTuber drama. It's really not. It's just two people whose combined time in Virtua Fighter is probably about 25 hours arguing two sides of a point. And it was just really fun. I was like, okay, like I said, I was invited to the conversation. I'm like, actually, there's way more value both for me and for the VFC in general to actually deconstruct this argument than actually to be part of it, if that makes sense. Because both these guys are new, right? So both these guys are going to have some interesting takes, some more than others, right? And it's worth listening to.
Commentator, at least, it's easier to see because of how big these games are. My main pushback would be because Virtua Fighter doesn't emphasize combos as much as Tekken. As a commentator, you probably already know all the animations that give away what combo is. And then on the rare occasion where you're like, oh yeah, I didn't know it was a combo. It could be kind of a hype thing where like, oh shit, we didn't know that was a combo. That's kind of cool, blah blah blah. And yeah, that would be like a standout situation.
Sure. I think what happened just now is what's been happening to me the last couple of days when I've been in chat asking. Everyone's avoided the scenario that I'm talking about. So I'm trying to help Virtua Fighter get better. As someone who came from XR.
Big doubt on that sentence. Big doubt on that sentence. Well, we're going to continue.
But Strive, as a popular game, I know when it's good to like kite out fluff and make things maybe not as obvious as Strive with the big fucking camera and stuff. I'm actually trying to make your game not a Discord file. Because right now it's a Discord file. And for someone who's come into the game, and I've watched TNS. I watched TNS Rebel because there was a Brad player called Gentleman Thief. Shasta Finn, he put me on. So I'm watching it just not for Brad, not just Brad, all the other matches. So I'm watching the other characters. And obviously the commentators know the game, so they know when it's not a true string or not, or a real combo. I don't. So I'm talking about the person who's trying to get into the game by watching matches. Everyone keeps telling me I can go to training mode. It's like, well, what? There's some people that watch games that don't play the game. There's so many people that watch Marvel Free that don't have Marvel Free.
Sure.
They just watch it. And it would be pretty dumb if I said to someone watching versus games, they're going, oh, it's too hectic, I don't know what's going on. I was like, just boot up training mode, mate, and just, copy what they did.
This is so wild though, because he plays anime fighters, which are often the most visually confusing thing. It's actually so crazy to hear him say that, because he's not wrong here. But like, I don't watch anime fights because I think it's too crazy and hectic, so I'm not into it. So his argument seems to be that the game needs to be more readable. And I'm like, actually, the VF is one of the most readable games out there, which tells me that you probably need less visual explanation. Like, a lot of things would be more clear in VF than in any other fighting game. In fact, part of the reason why I enjoy 3D games more than 2D games is precisely because it's so readable. So that's actually such a weird take. It's like, oh, I'm lost here. I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, I choose to believe him, but like, the idea that he's lost here, but Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is like perfectly readable is wild. It's wild. Arguing in bad faith, possibly, I guess. I am confident he's arguing in bad faith. I can't prove it. You can't know the souls of other men, but I'm like, the moment I heard the topic of this debate, I'm like, this ain't right. There's no way he's about to have a 4-hour debate about a game he spent 8 hours playing. And I'm like, yeah, it's good faith. Yeah, no.
That's what everyone's telling me. Everyone's just saying, I'll just get good. It's like, fair enough. I could just get good. Or I could go learn a game or play a game that's more popular than your dead game. That's what I could do.
You see, this is why I didn't want to engage in the debate, right? Because again, this is what I'm talking about. He gets super defensive and sassy, right? And again, he can do that because he doesn't care about VF. So he can just throw out insults. He doesn't care, right? But if you try to sit in a debate with him and he's like, the game's dead, game's whatever, like, it'll get to you because you care. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, you should never get into debates with someone who doesn't care about the thing being debated if you care. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's super, I'm familiar with him. You probably know better. No, it's super bad faith here. Like, never do it. Like, he gets super sassy and defensive, like passive aggressive. Like, yo, I'm trying to help your game. Your dead Discord game. It's like, all right, you know what? Fair enough. The game's like 20 years old. You're right. It's a Discord game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, fine. People are mostly playing in lobbies. They're not playing ranked anymore. Like Third Strike. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is.
I don't want to be an asshole like that, but everyone's treating me like, oh, if I was a 3D player, I should just know. But it's like, okay, but most players of fight games don't just play 3D games. So if
that's true,
I'm the 2D player who wants to get into a 3D game, and all you guys are saying skill issue, you should know. I'm gonna say, all right, fuck off, I'll go back to Street Fighter, a game that actually.
This is actually really important though. He's again Broken Cloak, right? Twice a day. A lot of his defensiveness is coming because people gave him a sassier response, right? So if someone had actually just sat him down and would have been like, oh, here's why it happened, he wouldn't be going off on his fucking Sasuke arc. He wouldn't be going off on like this salty tirade, right? But because everyone gave him like shit, he's now like, I'm gonna give everyone else shit. It goes back to what I was saying about the bullying. We had this discussion about bullying. I was like, sometimes if someone says a dumb thing, you should just bully them, right? This is what, remember, this was him and Finty's position. If someone says a dumb thing, you just bully them, make them know any better. He's actually been on the receiving end of it now, and look what it's done to the man. Like, it actually sucks. Whereas actually, he's like, no. Just like explain to him, like nicely. He probably wouldn't have this energy, right? he's on team. If someone says a dumb thing, fucking flame them so they learn better. And now he's one who said a dumb thing and got flamed. And now he's like, oh, people gave me an attitude. See, this is what happens. Everyone has the propensity to say something that someone else thinks is dumb, right? This has always been my argument. Just because someone says something that you think is dumb doesn't give you the right to shit on them. And this is what happens. He said something that other people thought were dumb, and they shit on him. Now he's out here just shitting back.
I don't have to queue up for an hour to get a match.
Yeah, well, my main pushback to that in terms of like, because you brought up Marvel 3, not having a combo counter in games like Marvel 3 or Dragon Ball FighterZ, I think would be pretty crazy. Actually, Dragon Ball FighterZ is a good example. I know that you're well versed in this, so maybe you can grant me this. Tell me if I'm off the money here. But in Dragon Ball FighterZ, am I correct in saying that when you have combos, the combo counter is orange, but it can turn blue if the combo is not true?
Yeah.
Who is he even asking about it? Actual VF players don't tend to be unhelpful. Our community is like 20 people. To be fair, I remember with C4, you don't need to know. But point is, like, I had the same experience, actually. My first encounter with the VF Reddit, and I got shit on by a bunch of people. So I know what it's like. It sucks.
I think that's really important in that game because I've been watching it and it looks like a combo to me. Because of the way it animates. I don't know if it's a 2D thing.
And this is another thing. I know I keep stopping it, but the whole point of this is just to stop and start and skip the boring parts, right? Here's the thing. They're both Tekken players. No. Mike's a Tekken player. C4 doesn't play any 3D games, but he speaks on 3D games. He's convinced that because he's like decent at like a bunch of different fighting games, he knows fighting games, right? And he refuses to acknowledge that like 3D fighting games have like a bunch of meaningful differences that have to like that subvert your expectations. Like he's actually not good at any 3D fighting game, like that I know of. And I don't think he'd say he is either. But he's like, I don't need to know. I've played 2D fighting games, therefore I know fighting games. So it's like there's a certain amount of hubris there that he hasn't been checked on, but it is what it is.
Obvious animations in these games, and I think that's why people find it easier to reset people as well. When I've been watching Kaiser playing Marvel 3, the way he's zipping around and stuff, it's very difficult for anyone to be like, oh shit, unless you're really like tuned in.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing with Virtua Fighter, the animations are so deliberate, so obvious that after one match, if you play fighting games even a little bit, you'll be like, oh, okay, I can see what the state is. But in Marvel, the players that are actually playing, that have been playing for years, are getting caught in situations where you're getting comboed and you're standing there and you're like doing the same animation when they get hit, right? They do this thing where they sort of jog. Yeah. But then they can like slow down for a split second and go low, and suddenly the combo starts all over again. And that's really hard to.
It's beyond gamer ego. It's intellectual hubris. I think it is one of the. I call it. This is going to sound like shade, and it is, I guess, shade. But it's one of the pitfalls of having a 110 IQ. Right? When you have a 110 IQ thereabouts, you are smarter than the average person. Right? You are. But because you're smarter than the average person, you think you know everything. Right? It's like a classic trap. Because you're smarter than the average person, you think you know everything, right? You think you know everything. Whereas someone who is like, has a lower IQ is typically going to be more humble. And also someone who has a higher IQ is probably going to have a more accurate assessment on what they do and don't know. But people who get caught in the sort of like 110 IQ trap have this tendency to like overinflate how much they know. You see what I'm saying? And it's like classic Dunning-Kruger, right? Like classic Dunning-Kruger, like you don't know how little, you don't know how much you don't know, right? Or it might not even be an IQ thing. It's more like a wisdom thing, right? It's like, it's not knowing the limits of your knowledge. That's, whenever me and C4 butt heads, it's always because of this. I'm like, look, I'm not about to sit here and tell you that you're dumb, but you're like, you are overestimating how much you know about this topic. Like, could you not just concede that you just might not know? That you might just not know. Like, there's this concept called Chesterton's fence. I don't know if you know about it. Chesterton's fence is like this conservative thought experiment where, not even a thought experiment, just a concept like you're walking through a field and you see a fence, right? And you have no idea why the fence is there. No idea. What G.K. Chesterton advises us to do is like, don't destroy the fence. Just because you don't know why the fence is there, just because you cannot simulate in your mind the reason for the fence, does not mean that there isn't a reason the fence is there, right? Just leave the fence, right? You actually need to know more about the environment before you can start making comments about aspects of the environment. Maybe if you've been here for a bit longer, you'll realize the reason for the fence. Or maybe if you've been here for long enough, you will know certainly that the fence needs to be removed. But if you've only been in a scene for like a weekend, you maybe shouldn't be so quick to like demand fences be moved, fences be removed and whatever. Again, it's not to say that you're not allowed to have opinions. You can have opinions after your first hour, but you should hold them lightly. Right? You should hold them very lightly and perhaps not engage in a 4-hour debate about why a game is slow if you've already engaged in it for a weekend. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I am a pretty knowledgeable Tekken player. A, I still get things wrong about Tekken. And secondly, there are things that I have thought about Tekken for maybe years at a time, but only maybe in my third year I realized, oh, that's why it's like this, right? Like, you know what I mean? Because you have to go up to the levels. And again, it's not like... basic wisdom will tell you that's the case. But I think because 2D games are a lot simpler, they're a lot conceptually simpler. I think it's like, no, I've been playing for an hour. I understand every mechanic. It's like, no, there's a depth here that you're not used to delving in. But yeah, it's just so funny. That's naive. Dim people are not humble. I don't know that I'm willing to go call them dim, but like, there's definitely some Dunning-Kruger going on.
But in Virtua Fighter, those things never happen.
Not for a player. It's not for a player. Obviously, there's going to be some mix-ups where it's like the person doing the mix-up doesn't know. You get that. But if someone does like a delayed low or a stagger low or a cross-up overhead, both players know. One of them just guessed wrong. But what you're saying is,
I would objection. I would like it on the record that earlier on he said he was not going to talk about 2D games. Just want on the record.
In 2D games.
Oh my god. I love this. Oh man.
The players also don't know. They do know. In Marvel 3, for example, most people that don't play the game didn't know that there was a counter hit spark instead of a regular hit spark. Most people don't know that. Players know that. Other people don't. So
if they took away the combo counter in Dragon Ball FighterZ, do you think there would be like mass uproar?
Yeah, but I don't think the combo counter in a game where you have like 100 hit combos is equivalent to a game where you have like, what, 6, 7 hit combos if you do like a juggle with Brad anyway. Like most of these combos are like a 7 hit off of juggle from what I've seen, right? The equivalent would be high and low. So anime games nowadays tend to have an indication if you get hit with an overhead.
Oh man, we're staying in anime games.
Most overheads, they leave the ground. But there's some overheads where they don't leave the ground. So there is no tell. I think in Dragon Ball, all of them leaped into the air. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone had like a 6M that leaped into the air. So you could go, well, if the feet leave the ground, it's an overhead. But there's also standing overheads. But if I gave an indication, I would be like, oh, okay, cool. It doesn't interfere with the match because you're only going to get told it's an overhead after it hits. So it doesn't aid the person defending.
Yeah.
And a combo counter doesn't aid me in getting hit by the combo. It just helps spectators that don't know the game. I don't know why you wouldn't want that for your game. It just sounds crazy elitist. But if you want that, if you don't want more people to play the game, that's cool. It would help. But everyone's saying that's
if you don't think my idea is good, you know, if you want your game to be dead, you don't think my idea is good, you know, that's fine. Just say you don't like it. Bro, this guy is like, good. He's not able to think in 3D, like intellectually, because it's like, he's not understanding like the logical consequence of what he's saying. If we take what he's saying to its logical conclusion, he's basically saying that any pertinent amount of strategic information should be put on screen. And I'm like, but no, because if we're taking that to the logical conclusion, just put frame data on the screen, right? How many times have you, when you're learning a game, you're -4, but you don't know you're -4. You don't know, so you mash, right? That happens. Most fighting games accept that there will be important information that you won't know simply by playing, and that viewers won't know. Like, you know, most fighting games acknowledge that they aren't going to like clutter the UI with like every piece of pertinent information. You can't do that. You make calls, right? Some things will be displayed, counter hit, marker, or like hit sparks or whatever, right? But there'll be other things that would also be, yes, would be useful, but just don't show, right? And again, this whole conversation is pointless because there is kind of a combo counter. If what he's saying is genuine and his only concern is that players won't know when a combo is natural or not, the health bar shows you. But again, neither of these two people who, you know, great people, neither of them have played enough VF to know the simple answer. So they're going to yap for the next hour. Where in reality, like, the health bar will tell you. If the health bar resets, it's not a natural combo. If it like, I don't know. It's just really funny. It's just really funny.
Who have you heard that has said that a combo cancel will help bring people into the game? Like, is this a personal thing, or have you actually gotten a consensus from a player base to say this is the thing that you guys need and it'll bring people here?
I don't think there is enough 2D players that would want to join your game to ask that question. I think everyone who's going to think about playing Virtua Fighter probably is already versed in it, like some of the Street Fighter players, like Fudo and stuff. Or you're gonna get 3D players that have the eye like you do, where you can just see them. I don't know many 2D. Do you know any 2D players that want to play Virtua Fighter?
You should be holding guard anyway. That will show you if it's a combo. Oh my god! DJ, I hadn't even thought about that. That's so... Syrup, you're so right. If he hits me with a string, I'm probably going to be holding the guard button, right? So surely, like, I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, and I'll be hitting the guard button, or I'll be hitting a sidestep, but like, I'll be doing a thing in response to getting hit. Exactly. So if it connects, it's a natural. Never mind. I didn't even think about that.
Fight 6, at the very least, it seems like everybody wants to play that. Now, that might not have a combo counter because I don't think combo counters are necessary in the game. The animations are so deliberate that I mean, look, if they had a combo count in the game, nothing's going to be taken away from the game. But I really don't think it adds value to the game because it's so obvious. So anyone that's going to sit and play Virtua Fighter, within the first 5 minutes of playing it, they're just going to be, oh, that's the pop-up state.
Half the Melty Discord fucks around with tech. Yeah, no, people will play a new VF for sure. And the thing is, most people aren't going to jump into a 20-year-old game. Like, people forget this. I think this isn't like C4's fault. I think a lot of people miss out on this. They talk about VF5 as though it's a contemporary to like Tekken 8. When it's a contemporary to like Third Strike. Like, people forget this. It's a contemporary to like fucking Third Strike. Like oh, it's a Tekken 5. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is a Discord fighter because it's a bad game. No, it's a Discord fighter because it's like an old game. Yes, HD remake. I get it, but it's an old game. It's an old game. People, and I'm like, people just don't.
That's the combo state. Like you're already in a state where you can't block, and they're making it very obvious. Like in Virtua Fighter 6, I can already see where the combo opportunities are because they've changed it from like having traditional juggles now to sort of like fall into your knees and then like sort of being hit back. And I'm like, well, character's on her knees. Like she ain't gonna be able to block this. It just seems so obvious that the combo counter wouldn't hurt the game, but it would also be like, no one's. I don't think anyone's gonna care. I don't think I've ever heard someone come into Virtua Fighter. Granted, I am new. Like last time I played was. And
it's so funny because Tekken 7 didn't have a combo counter. And again, I don't want to like put this on, but like combo counters are 2D things. They are 2D conventions. It ticks like the anime brain. And I'm not going to fault him for wanting it. But the idea that if it doesn't have it, it's bad. It's crazy. Oh, Mr. VFC. How you doing, player? It's so crazy.
I've never heard someone say that. And all the time that I was playing 3D fighters with my friends growing up, and it never even came up in conversation. But we also played Street Fighter where combo counter was normal. So it just seemed like it was super unnecessary and not something to move the needle in the game. At least from my perspective. It's not a legacy thing, not an elitist thing. I'm just trying to find the value in it. And I feel like because it's such a like individual hit heavy game and it's so footsie based that a combo counter for a game that does what max 4 combos and maybe 7 if you have the wall, it's like, okay, we could have it, but I don't think much is going to change.
So do I just not exist then? Because I am the person who would help get into the game. I'm not going to get into the game now.
I'm not going to get into the game now. If the game had a combo counter, man, listen, if this game had a combo counter, C4 would be at E3, baby. Top 8. C4 versus Gentleman Thief. But your game ain't got a combo counter? I'm out, bro. I'm out, bruh. I just can't do it. I can't do it. How am I supposed to play a fighting game if I don't know it's a natural combo? I'm out, bruh. You can keep your slap, son. You can keep it. I'm out, bruh. Yo. Yo, C4. This guy funny as fuck.
If there was another person like me, you're basically saying you don't matter. You're doing Chris G. I'm not. Let me reword it. You're saying it's obvious, so you're either saying I'm blind, which is fine, Mike. You can say I'm blind.
I didn't say that.
C4 is trolling. This is what I'm saying. I couldn't be on the other side of the screen right now. I actually couldn't because I just get so angry. I'm like, bro, you're being. Not only are you being obtuse, you know you're being obtuse. That's the thing. Oh, he's like Chris G, man. He's like, G, think I don't matter. Like, bro.
It's obvious.
C4 just wanted an excuse. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You gave me an example, right? I'm only what? How many days has it been? Like 4 days into Virtua Fighter.
You nailed it.
I got 7 of 8, and even the one that I got wrong, I was like, I'm a little bit unsure about this one.
Sure. So I didn't know. I had to lab it. So
he's been paying for a weekend. I can't stress this enough, bro. Check my YouTube thumbnail for this video. He's had, when I took it, it was earlier today. So he had like 7 point something hours. He probably has a couple more. And he's like, bro, I didn't know. I'm like, bro, you've not been playing long enough. You've played against 4 people. There's a lot of stuff you don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. For example, the fact that the health bar is the indicator that you're looking for. Okay.
That's fair, but the reason that I brought up 2D fighting is because I think it's commendable that you want to come into this debate and not use your experience in other fighting games. But the fact of the matter is that we're all jaded by the fighting games that we have played. So like your combo counter.
No. Wait, you have to stop this because I don't want a combo counter in a 3D game because it's from 2D games. That's never been my reasoning. Never.
Okay, my mistake. Correct me.
Cool. Okay, that's my reasoning is that it's the same with Tekken. Is when I watch a match, I would like to know what's true or not. I don't want to have to. I don't have to message.
This is so dumb. So does he? Oh my god. So does he think? So he's never watched the Tekken 7 match and enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Like, in order for this to be true, he's never watched Tekken 7 match and enjoyed it. Or Tekken 6 or Tekken 5. He's never watched a 3D fighting game match and been like, that was fun. Soul Calibur too. I don't know if Soul Calibur has hit counters. I don't think it does. Top of my memory. I might look it up in a bit. But he's never watched 3D fighting game and been like, this was fun to watch. because these cool models are doing cool animations. Like, no, if there isn't a number on this, tricky. Don't watch the stream. Leave the stream. Tricky, leave the stream. Tricky, I'm telling you, leave the stream. You'll be pissed. Tricky, don't watch the stream. Leave now. For your mental well-being, leave now. Leave. Fucking leave. Leave. I beg you, Tricky. From my heart. Someone who cares about you, leave. Leave the stream. Fucking leave the stream. Life is already too tough for a black woman. Don't add to it. Get out of here. Live your life. Have a good time. Go have a good time. Have fun. Listen to some music. Play some VF. Don't engage in this dumbness. Don't. You're better than this. I'm not. You are. Don't engage. I will leave on this comment. There were some Street Fighters where counter appeared after the combo finished up, pretty sure. Eileen is the GOAT. Eileen is great. God, like, we love Eileen. Watch it, Tricky. Don't listen to him. Okay, I'll give you, if you're still here, Tricky, I'll give you the 4 Dummies version, the short version. C4 is a fighting game player and commentator who, frankly, thinks he knows everything. He's played the game for a weekend and he's being like, I think VF is slop. You might hear that and be triggered, but if you know anything about VF, he's a contrarian. He's a sophist, he's a entrepreneur. He'll just do shit. He enjoys arguing for the sport. We've all met people like this. He enjoys arguing for sport. And so I could smell from the get-go, there's no way he's about to have a 4-hour debate about a game he's played 7 hours. You could just smell it, right? So I was invited to this debate and I'm like, I'm not joining this debate. Like, there's no point joining this debate. It's a bad faith one, but I will watch it and I will critique it so we can have some fun content, especially among people who actually care about VF and know about VF. I think this will be more fun to watch, right? Should I leave too? It depends, mister. Like, you should stay. I don't know you well enough. I've fought you enough times. You've beaten my ass every time we've played. So I don't know. Do you like degeneracy? Tricky is like an elevated being. She's an intellectual. I kind of like junk. I like your videos, but this is damaging VF heads. I may leave. Wait, we played? We've absolutely played. I've seen your name too many times before. We've played. Are you the Wolf player? Or am I thinking of someone else? Are you like the godlike Wolf player who like wins every EU tournament unless Kingo shows up? In which case it's like a coin flip. All right, go. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, we play. Like you win every tournament unless Kingo shows up, then it's a coin flip. Then we don't know who's winning. Chad, maybe you should add the combo counter every time C4 says something in bad faith. Yeah, that'd be funny. If I edit it, we didn't win any EU tournaments in Revo. I didn't win any. Okay, I don't know. I think I watched a lot of the early ones, but yeah, I've definitely seen you play. Are you? Am I projecting? Are you from Ireland? I don't know. I might have been projecting. But when I came into VF when Revo first came out, so I started watching a lot. I've seen your name, and I think I've played a couple times and got washed every time.
I don't want to have to message the 3D player to go, oh, is this free hit combo true or not? Or I don't want to have to boot up the game. I just want to watch the match. I want to tune into TNS, look at the high level play. I want to look at Brad and go, oh, is that something I should be doing? I don't know if the person got hit because they tried to escape or.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, chat. Honest question. I don't want to project. I want us to have an honest conversation. When you are watching a high level in any fighting game, do you think it's reasonable? Do you think it's reasonable to be able to understand everything that's happening on screen? Honest question, chat. Because when if I sit down to watch Granblue, for example, there's a lot of stuff I'll understand, but there's a lot of stuff I won't understand. And I'm like, I need to understand enough to get the gist, right? And as I get better and better, the nuances of the game will unlock themselves to me. Because I agree with C4 that there is an amount that has to make sense to you. For me, anime fighters don't cross that threshold. So much is happening that I actually get thrown out. I don't know what's happening. Whereas other games, even games I don't play, I could be like, I can understand what's happening. A great example of this is Under Night. Under Night is very confusing, but it's grounded enough that I can kind of understand the flow. I can watch me some Under Night. I can watch some Under Night, right? It's quite readable. But make no mistakes, there'll be interactions where I'm like, okay, I have no idea what's happening here. Even in the games that I'd enjoy watching, right? So I think his take is like, well, there shouldn't be aspects of the game. Again, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but the logical conclusion of what he's saying is like, there shouldn't be aspects of the game that I have to ask someone to explain to me. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, actually. Because a fighting game that would satisfy that criteria would be like Dive Kick. You know what I mean? Like, a sufficiently complex fighting game is going to have layers to it that you're not going to know. And you might not even know that you don't know it when you first look at it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. No, but you can't even see where the mountaintop is. Exactly. A sufficiently deep game is going to have layers that you're just not going to get. But he's been like, no, there shouldn't be that. Like, I can't believe we're talking about combo counters. And again, he's wrong. The thing that they're discussing for so long is like wrong. Like, if what he's saying is that I need to know if it's true or not, the health bar will give him the information. But again, no one is here to explain that to him. I don't think you understand most games are high level video, even 200 hours invested. Yeah, exactly. Even if you think you do, you don't. 100%. There are things about VF that I still don't understand. Right? There's layers of Tekken I don't understand. I have thousands of hours in Tekken, but like, if I can't beat Arson Ash, does that not mean that there are clearly layers to the game that even I don't understand? Do you know what I mean? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is, man. Should watch Pokemon battles so you see everything.
It's such a simple concept in the game to know if something is true or not. That's what I'm asking for.
But even Pokemon, no. But that's not true even in Pokemon. Again, C4 plays Pokemon. There's lots of information that historically gets hidden, and I think still does. Maybe in the newest ones, Pokemon Champions, they show it. But like, if a Pokemon does like Swords Dance, does the game explicitly tell you that going up 2 stages equals a 200% boost? I don't think it does. That's a turn-based game. I think it tells you that, like, this Pokemon's attack has sharply increased. That's all it says. It doesn't explain to you that its attack stat has gone up by 200%. That's a nuance that you kind of have to do the work to find out. Right? Like, this is the nature of the game. Doesn't make every Pokemon game that's ever come out slop, though. Right? There's always going to be layers that you just don't know. And in fact, if the game did what C4 is asking for, so it highlighted everything, 200%, 200%, is actually 100%. Sorry, yeah, you're right, 100%. You're correct. You're 100%. I'm mixing up 200% and doubling. Yeah, it's a double. It doubles your attack power, so that's 100%. Bad at maths. But like it doesn't, like, the game doesn't explain this to you. It doesn't express this to you, right? But like, that's also one of the things that makes it more approachable. It doesn't overwhelm you with all of the mathematical data up front. Like, counter, side hit, side counter hit, successful evade, +5, +4, +2. It doesn't bombard you with all the information. It intentionally hides some of it so that the game state is more readable. To be fair, I think VF got this reputation of being difficult prior to VF5 FS 100%. Didn't they only add Hitsparks in Revo? Right? If I understood correctly. When you battle someone at a high level, there's no way to know how they set up their EVs and movements. You can't know that. Exactly. You can't know that. You kind of have to infer it by trial and error. Like, for example, or speed tiers. Is that Pokemon faster than my Pokemon? Like, you kind of have to have, if you want to be a competitive player, you have to have like an intuitive sense of like, okay, the speed band of a Voltorb is super high. So even if he hasn't invested in speed, it's going to be faster than my Garchomp. But okay, what if my Garchomp was Choice Scarf? Now, depending, you know what I mean? There's a lot of nuance you need to know. But like, I don't want the game to highlight every factor. That's too much.
There's something so inoffensive on the screen, and I'm just getting resistance.
Here's my pushback.
I think I don't know how he's obviously upset now because people have given him like assholey resistance. But like, I think a lot of it depends on how he says it. Because if he came in being like, this game should have this game's dumb or this game's trash for not having a combo counter, then of course the response he would have got back would be hostile. And to be fair, you know how C4 talks. That is often how he makes his point, like the most like douchebag way possible, right? If, however, he was like, I think it should have a hit counter, and then someone like, you're a fucking idiot, you don't know what you're talking about, then okay, he has every right to be upset, right? But like, if his response was like, man, this game doesn't even have a hit counter, this game's trash, and then someone flamed him, I'm like, you're right to flame him? Like, what? How I think you said matters. But for the sake of argument, I'm going to assume best possible case scenario. I'm going to assume that C4 was super polite, just made a polite suggestion and he got flamed for no reason. I like using audio visual cues over WoW. Exactly. I 100% agree. I don't want counter. I don't want that. And this is especially true in VF because interactions happen so quickly that if you have them be more explicit, the screen will constantly be popping up with information. Constantly, bang, 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 bang. It'd be too much. Way too much.
Hey, wait, hold on. I'm keeping it respectful. Stop reading chat.
You're right.
Look, the way that I see it, right? If you're talking about yourself specifically,
I think other people like me, maybe not many, but any 2D player that wants to join a 3D game is going to see this. And you're going to have to say skill issue, and then they're going to have to either level up or go play something else.
Or they could like, look at the health bar. I can't get over just how funny this is. The health bar would solve. Oh man, the health bar solves.
So you're talking about yourself specifically because you're saying so. I
was there. He was not polite. Well, I'm just assuming. I'm trying to steal man his position here.
So that would be you're too well versed in fighting games to not watch one match and say, "Oh, I get it." Like there's no way. Like I could show Virtua Fighter to my brother who only plays Smash Brothers and he would work out where he can and can't combo. So I think you're saying that for the purposes of the argument. There's no way that you would watch such a streamlined, easy combo system. It's very, very simple and go, I just don't get what's going on. Not you. There's just no way.
You can use me. I'm fine. I've got thick skin. So there's things I did notice, like the hitbox. I know the hitbox. About when it's a side, it's a different color, and there's like purple. It looked kind of blue, but purple. I noticed things like that. I noticed different hit stun effects, like stagger. I think they changed staggers, kind of like they removed some of the staggers because you could combo off them and stuff like that. I understand like the warband's difference. So there's things I do get, but something as simple as a combo, where if I'm watching a match specifically and I don't know what the opponent did, unless the commentators told me, the commentators might say something like, "Oh,
he noticed his box, but not the health bar." That's what I'm saying, bro. If you're watching the match and the health bar is like red and then shrinks, you'd be like, "Okay, all of that was a combo." It's really not that hard, and that's not even unique to VF, by the way. I'm pretty sure they stole that.
Press a button there. That's why I got hit. In my head, I'm like, "Oh, there must be a gap for someone to be able to press a button."
Look at the screen, Michael. Look at it.
Watching the match with no.
Look at the health bar.
The game and watch a match through the replay system. If I don't, I think you've got inputs. You probably can put inputs in the replay system. I'm assuming. Saying I couldn't, I just don't understand. Like Brad is he looks like a straightforward character when it comes to like the combos. I don't know if other characters have like longer strings in him. I know obviously you play like a wrestler and stuff like that. He seemed pretty basic. Like when I came into your screen, you said, "Oh, most characters only have like 3 or 4 hits." That's Brad. Brad only really has like 3 or 4 hits. There was one combo that was.
Brad is actually one of the stringsters in the game. He's on the top end of strings.
3 punches and then he does like a tiger knee, and the tiger knee bit just doesn't connect. I'm like, okay, cool, fair enough.
As someone who started with older 3D games, I don't understand that every fighting game needs a combo counter. Like I was a kid and I understood it was a combo. Yeah, but we're the weird ones though. Z4, he needs him, and there's lots of people like him, or some people like him, and we need it. We need it.
To restrict combo length. I'm not saying that games with long combos need a combo counter. I'm saying if you have strings that are true and some that aren't true, and with a system like Virtua Fighter, where when you hit someone on the side, you get more plus frames, I think it would be good just to be like, "Oh, okay, this is a true string."
Here's my question though. Most strings in Virtua Fighter aren't true. Most of them aren't. Right? Like, and very few are true beyond a 3rd hit. Right? So, like, what are we talking about? Right? Depends. Let's hear it. Let's steal Manny's position. Let's hear it. Let's hear the best possible depends for this. Every string is delayable. That's another thing, right? You can count the number of hits in his combo. Some strings will reset the combo in the training mode. Okay. Only very small even jail. Yes, but my point is if the majority of strings don't jail, then it makes sense for the game not to have distinction, not to feel the need to play it out to you. Just assume it doesn't jail until it does, right? Like if 50% did and 50% don't, then okay, then you can maybe have the argument, right? But like if most don't, then just assume it doesn't. Some strings are natural combos in NH. Some are combos as punish, right? Some in counter hits, some side hit. Gonna learn to practice. True. That's true. But in those instances, the health bar, I can't stress this enough, the health bar will indicate it, right? And also, like Syrup said, your gameplay would, because you're going to hold the guard burn and it's not going to work. Or you're going to try, you get hit by the first thing, you're going to try and step it and it's not going to work. Again, he's thinking primarily from the viewer, right? I'm watching it for the first time. And I'm like, okay, and his argument, again, disingenuous argument, it's like, oh, if there was a hit counter, this game would be much more fun to watch. But because there isn't, I'm confused. I don't understand, so I'm not going to play it. Like, I'm not playing it now. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's the reason you're not playing. Okay, champ.
When you hit someone on the side. Because you can't really do it with the match. You can't just go, oh, this is plus, you get 2 more plus frames, then this would work. Because it doesn't work.
The cheap button is your friend.
I don't know.
But to be fair to him, he's talking about viewers. So obviously, if you're playing, you can figure out very quickly. If your guard didn't work, probably natural. But he's talking about a hypothetical viewer being like, I don't understand what's happening on my screen. Which is crazy for someone who plays anime games. Like, that's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Can you see this on screen right now?
Yeah.
Does it look choppy to you at all? Or is it okay?
It's a bit blurry, but it's not choppy.
Okay. So I hear what you, so say this for example, right? That's not a true combo, right?
You tell me, bro, I can't tell the difference.
The last hit's not a true thing. So I think that's what you're talking about, right? So you, as a spectator, you would be like, If they didn't put that, you would just think it's a 3-hit, right?
Yep.
But something like this, where you sort of do something like that, that's very obvious, right? This is a combo starter.
Yeah, crumble state. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
But like if you do that and then you do that, it's very obvious that
Has no one told him about the health bars? How long have they been yapping? Has no one told him about the health bars here? No one tell them, chat. No one tell them. Let them go 3 hours. No one tell them.
was an opportunity. So my only thing to you is, my only thing in saying that is that I if they put a combo count in the game, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. It's whatever. It's just most things look so obvious that I think if you did want to play Virtua Fighter, it's something that it's a hurdle you would get past in the first 10 minutes of playing it. Like again, I'm a brand new player. You showed me those Brad situations. I don't play Brad. I haven't run into any Brads online. People can check my replays if you think I'm lying.
I think I posted health bar at the top. I literally went into the chat. I posted one thing in the chat and I said health bar. And I assumed that being the big brain gentlemen that they are, they'd figure out, okay, oh, and actually the health bar is the indicator. I was like, genuinely, I was trying to help them. So I was like, I'd hate for them to yap. Well, actually, that's a lie. But like, I'd hate for them to yap for an hour and then realize like, oh, actually, there was a perfectly good indicator. So I was like, I was literally just health bar, just health bar, just health bar.
Think about it. I mean, even I was able to look at that and go, yeah.
What if no one? I hope no one. And now we've gone too far. Now I hope no one tells them.
So I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. I just don't think it would move mountains, and I don't think someone who truly wants to play the game will be like, I'm out after this. On a general basis, so you specifically maybe, but I don't know if that's going to move mountains for Virtua Fighter. That's all I'm saying. But if they end up combo counter, I don't think it's the end of the world. I wouldn't be mad at it. If you're talking about spectator and like maybe if you're saying from a spectator's perspective, we don't know what the hell's going on, and we've got, let's say they've got Tekken brain, because that is a problem playing this.
Doesn't some combos look like true ones on health bar, but actually they're not, like picking up with Wolf, etc.? That's true too. Yeah, if you put someone into the ground, there would be options to get out of it from the ground. Yeah, so you might be able to check the throw, or for example, if I knock you down and I do like a jumping attack, you could have teched out of it. So that's true. Once a person ends up on the ground, then the health bar is no longer a reliable narrator. That's true.
I attribute everything to Tekken.
A thumbnail so petty I had to stop editing to stop by. Listen, it's about to be hilarious, bro.
Okay, cool. Maybe for the spectator in spectator mode, just to see like what's true and what isn't. I wouldn't be mad at that. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I just don't think it adds the same value that combo counters do to other games. That's my only pushback.
Cool. Can I send you something? So I want to give not context. I want to have a better example. So I think talking about combo counters in other games isn't fair, and I think this.
Yes, tag fighters, the most visually clear genre.
Because you're saying this is obvious, and I'm like, yeah, to you it's obvious, but you're saying it should be obvious to me. And I'm going to show you something that's obvious, I think, to everyone. But I'm sure there's going to be some people that be like, what the fuck? How would you meant to do that? So this is me playing MVCI, winning the tournament.
He's not going to talk about 2D games, by the way. Got him.
My bad. But yeah, us top players experience. If you got good at a game, you know about it. I'm playing it's an online tournament.
So defensive.
And my opponent uses Soulstorm. So if you run it, you tell me how easy this was to block on a scale of like 1 to 10.
Okay, cool. Just before I run it, let me just quickly.
Too sped up. I can't keep up with what they're saying. I hear it. I'll slow it down.
Read these 2 super chats out. Brishan Ryukat, thank you for the $5. Mike, this is about VF and C4 being uncomfortable, but
coming to FF next season. Okay, whatever.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the 10 months. Clean up the FGC. I've seen tournaments. They either don't notice the combo cancel or are confused by it. Doesn't really help. The only thing that I'll say in response to this is that the Tekken combo counter, I don't know.
Have fun listening to stream.
I don't know how much you
having fun listening to the stream. I hope you're having a great one too, Chancha.
The combo counter, at least for the player, I can't pay attention to it because
they're still yapping about the combo count. That's so crazy.
And I don't know if the
just says you don't like VF. Just be honest, bro. Make it 1.25 maybe. Nah.
I don't even notice that it's there sometimes.
I'll just skip boring bits. I'll try to.
I mean, I watched Tekken 8. I never watched Tekken 7. I was in your stream watching Tekken 8 because there was a combo counter.
No. So he thinks Tekken 8 is more readable a game than Tekken 7. Listen to what he says. Go back, chat. Go back.
Sometimes.
I mean, I watched Tekken 8. I never watched Tekken 7. I was in your stream watching Tekken 8 because there was a combo counter.
Bro. I don't know why I'm surprised. That's cool. Bro. I Bomb them. That's cap. No, I believe him. I need the numbers. Chat, I need the numbers. I need to know if it's a natural combo. If it's not a natural combo, how am I supposed to enjoy what's happening on my screen? If there's not a number, how am I supposed to know what's happening on my screen? Oh, man. That's so funny.
I could follow someone with shit and dropping combos if they were good.
That's so interesting. That's so interesting.
Fair play.
I need the numbers!
Am I supposed to work out here where the combo drops?
Oh, no. There's no combo. This is what I mean. I don't want to go about combos. I want you to tell me, to you, how hard this looked to block. Okay. It's like a whole Soulstorm sequence. So there's going to be two characters.
I did ask think he's trolling. He's not trolling. He's doing what I used to do back when I was like 17. He's arguing for sport, right? So he'll take an unpopular position and then just argue it because it's fun to argue. You know what I mean? Sometimes the gun is a statement. Sometimes the guns is a statement. Sometimes that's the point of opposition. 100%. This is what I'm saying, bro. Oh, man.
I know it says 1-0, but I won this tournament.
Never interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake, right? Classic Sun Tzu. Just let them expose themselves.
I love doing the comebacks. I reset the bracket twice in MVCI.
MVCI.
People
well loved game.
said it's a dead game, but I'm looking at Virtual Fire. So yeah, if you just play it from here, you'll see what's going on.
Like, oh, cool. Oh, rock. I thought he was just gonna be like.
Okay, what are you watching?
For blocks. Defense. Oh, defense. He's locked in. But my man is holding back. He's actually locked in, but he's still low. He needs to get that venom out there.
That's pretty much it. And then I punish and I win the game because I'm nasty.
I have no idea what's happening.
Do you think that was like easy to block or hard to block?
That seems hard to block.
I would say that was probably easy to block because I'm going to assume this game has got some sort of like auto guard.
Looked hard to block to me.
Difficult
looked hard to block.
Was pressing.
I think it looked hard to block because he got crossed up
and down at the right time.
There's no auto guard.
Okay, there's no auto guard.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I don't know. But this is readable though. This is a readable game. Chat. This is a readable game, chat. VF4, VF5, it's just unreadable. VF5 there's not enough numbers. I don't know what's happening in VF5. This though, readable, the most readable.
But I'm assuming you could have just held because he started from the front. So if you held back,
yeah, I seen he's getting crossed. It's 2D. It's 2D shit.
Right time so you don't get clipped. You would have blocked it.
More numbers, better readability.
Because the offense was the
character. I was in the sandwich.
Yeah,
we know the smell of the game.
With the
I'm just fast forward. I don't really care about 2D shit. I don't care about 2D shit. I'm respectfully. I don't really care about 2D shit. I'm sure there's some good points there. We're just gonna skip forward.
Mid on someone's wake up, it will always hit them. But if you do a low, the chicken guard.
We're not gonna talk about 2D games, by the way. Remember that.
From Soul Calibur.
I see. So I have to look in a totally different direction and read the numbers instead of seeing this is my point. Like, ideally, the game, I actually agree with the spirit of his take. Games need readability, but like, am I safe? You're not safe. This whole stream is unsafe. Tricky, this whole stream is unsafe. It's actually unsafe. Don't.
I think Virtual.
Well, the interaction is something that happens between two people, but in fighting games, it's fun when people get caught up in what's real versus not real. That's true too.
Sorry, I think Soul Calibur is like the most straightforward game to understand.
But fighting games equal 2D, exactly.
With like horizontal and vertical attacks.
But who are we to question him? He's won Evo. You know what I mean? Like him and DSP have both won Evo. Who are we to question their knowledge about fighting games?
The only thing I'd say about this is that the only reason I think this is a poor example to use in comparison to Virtua Fighter is that even though I was able to work out because I've played the game and I know the Marvel crowd, this is like visual vomit. This is visually
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
It's obvious to us because we play fighting games, but this is nauseating to look at. Like, it's Zero's behind him, Ouroboros is going over here, Strider's flying at you as well. There's three different things happening to the character, whereas in 3D fighting games, more specifically Virtua Fighter,
why are they showing other games speaking about VF? Because they don't know about VF, chat. This is what I'm saying. C4 doesn't know about VF. He doesn't know he's doing it. He's projecting his knowledge of other things and being like, it works this way. It's the same thing as when you were talking about like how you should crouch throws in Tekken. I was like, bro, I can understand why you think that. You're wrong. And we spent an hour trying to tell him, you're wrong. You are fundamentally wrong.
Thing visually that makes you go, whoa, what's going on there?
No, DSP won a Street Fighter 2 championship. He won Evo. He won an Evo.
I go, oh, I don't know if that comboed. But MVCI and the things that you can do in like tag games are they're like way crazier, where like you can understand why explanations might need to be given. But in a game like Virtua,
breaking throws in VF is hard as fuck compared to Tekken. You can't compare it to Tekken because it's not you have to guess in Virtua Fighter. That's the thing. Tekken, they aren't guesses. In Tekken, most throws are like snake edges. They are reactable. DSP got 4th in Super Turbo on a console version. He didn't win. Oh, he didn't win? Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
There's nothing. I don't think there's anything you can point to and go,
Top 8 finalist, my bad. I thought he won.
What the fuck is that? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I don't think there's anything like that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think... I agree with that. The whole, like, epileptic fit part of the game in tag games isn't in Virtua Fighter, for sure. But you saying it's like vomit, to me, that was nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's perspective, right? My perspective.
But you acknowledge that, though. You acknowledge that it does visually. It is.
C4 doesn't realize that he just crossed himself up in the argument. He doesn't realize it. He will. C4 does this a lot in debates, right? He's going to realize in about 5 minutes that he's actually kind of walked himself into a trap. Because he'll kind of go on a sort of like a sophist tirade, and then eventually you'll be like, okay, but do you realize he's proved it? And then he'll start arguing like semantics. Like, he doesn't realize that he was talking about clarity, and he's brought up VF. Sorry, he's brought up MVCI, which again he said he wouldn't do. It's like, is he now going to defend that MVCI is more readable than VF? He kind of has to argue that position, and he's not going to. He's not that dumb. Like, he's not going to make that argument, but he has to now. But he's not going to.
Is extremely noisy where Virtua Fighter is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he's realizing he's realizing now. Like, okay, right. It's at this moment he realized, oh wait, I've made the argument about visual clutter and now have to defend the Marvel's visual clutter rather than VF's.
Not that to some people it's noisy.
Some people, right? Okay.
Probably to me, it's not noisy. I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I'm used to tag games and Virtua.
No, it's.
Bro, I just sat there and blocked all of that. What do you mean? I don't.
You understand it, but you understand it the same way I understand Lars or Clive. They are always going to be visually noisy characters. No matter how much I know where to block, what the plus and minuses are of certain moves, but the character inherently is visually noisy. That no matter how good you get at Marvel games, Clive and Lars. Like, Lars is spinning around the stage. Clive is like doing all this stupid Final Fantasy shit. So it's visually, it is messy.
You need to emote. That's cool.
We can deal with it. We understand where to block. That
sure.
Like, I understand.
By the way, honestly, I do enjoy this guy, so I don't want to sound like I'm always picking on him. These discussions are often very fun, and I'm always trying to hear the core of the arguments. I hear it, Chanchai, but I was invited to discussion, and I avoided it for a reason. I just don't think. Sometimes you don't have to attend every argument you're invited to, and you always have to look at the knowledge base of the person you're debating. You wouldn't debate, if you're a PhD quantum physicist, you wouldn't debate like let's say the existence of, or try to find an explanation for like superposition with an 8-year-old. It might be a really intelligent 8-year-old, right? Actually 8 is too disrespectful. A grown man, but a grown man who has not studied physics, let alone like theoretical physics, right? You'd be like, you're not qualified to have this discussion, so it's not worth having, right? And that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm right. It's like, this discussion is fruitless. Like, it's not worth having. Like, no, this is sophistry. It's an exercise in debate for debate's sake, right? Like, again, I checked his Steam. He has got 8. At the time I checked it, at the time this was arranged, he had like 7 point something hours in the game. I'm like, what? So you're gonna spend 4 hours debating this game when you have like 7 hours in it? Are you mad? Are you mad? Like, come on. Like, you can have opinions, but you should hold them lightly. Oh, it's so mad.
And you're very good at Marvel games, so to you, you're just like, this is just like numbers and...
Next debate y'all have, C4 gonna crash out because he's gonna have all this on the back of his head. Listen, just come correct. That's all it is, bro. I'll give you an example. He likes, what's the name of that My Little Pony fighting game? I have lots of jokes I can make about the aesthetics of that game, but I've not played it. right? And even if I played it for a weekend, I wouldn't step to him and be like, you got to change this, you got to change this. I wouldn't have the audacity to make that claim. You know, I wouldn't have the audacity to make that claim because I don't know enough. I've played other fighting games. I played to a decent level. I wouldn't know enough. Then fight, yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know enough. I can comment on the aesthetics because that's a judgment that I'm making on taste. But like mechanically, I ain't gonna talk shit. I don't know. And there might be things that I encounter in that game that seem dumb to me. I'm like, yeah, but they seem dumb to you because you don't know. Solid game. That's what I hear. I hear the game's solid. Right?
Like, it doesn't mean anything to me. But visually, it's made that way because it makes people go, oh shit, what the fuck's happening here? It is visually messy no matter how good you get at the game.
I 100% agree, but the same way I could focus on going like, okay, I see where all I see in that moment is Venom, my character, and where Strider is. They're the only two things I notice in the moment. Obviously, looking back, I can see Zero doing fucking lightning.
Right, that's right. But again, listen to the argument he's making. I, as an experienced player, know where I should look. Right? He is saying, I, as an experienced player, know where I should look. Okay? I know where I should look. But like this whole argument was like, okay, but what about a noob, right? What about me who doesn't know where to look? And he's about to make the argument like, well, you know, it's fine because you can know where to look. I'm like, but Mike's not going to hold his feet to the fire, unfortunately. I can tell. But like, he's low-key proving the point, right? Because yeah, there are things that are confusing if you don't know. There are things that are confusing if you haven't labbed. That doesn't mean that the devs were wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? Don't comment on stuff you don't know about. Completely agree, but that's kind of a lost virtue nowadays. It's super lost virtue. It really is. Golden Ghost, he's not worried about the baggage we pile on. All he is his word and his guns. Listen, ain't no exposing happening other than his own words. Like, it's kind of crazy.
He's behind me and shit like that. And Busters, that's after the fact. But in the moment, that's all I saw. I noticed that. The same way you can notice when a free hitting string has a gap in it. Right.
So with experience, you can declutter, you can solve this stuff, right? He's low-key proving Mike's point.
You can pinpoint that and see it.
Yes.
You don't see, it's not visual noise that you've got.
Yes.
But you see the intricacy in when the character comes out of a stagger.
Right.
Not a stagger, hit stun.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. To me,
no, it's not what you're saying. It's not what you're saying. Because what you're saying is like, no, it should be readable to everyone. So to hear him tell it, there should be an indicator constantly telling the defender which side to block. Like, no. Like, right? Like, there should be like, you know what I mean? Like, there should be some sort of indicator to like, no, it's okay for a first-time viewer to be lost and confused. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, and to you, obviously, when it comes to tag games, you can drown out some of that noise and like focus on what you need to see.
And in VF, you can focus on the fucking health bar. No one tell him.
I'm saying when I was watching Virtua Fighter, I noticed some things like the what's it called? The counter hit sparks being different colors, or the way that the
C4 legit arguing for yellow paint in fighting games. Yeah, counter, make it nice and clear.
How the tracking moves find people when they're sidestepping. I can see that you've got some. I think I'm trying to think of what Brad's one was. I think it's PKG.
Sure.
Is it PKG or just KG?
There's multiple.
Where he does like a kick that's literally a roundhouse. You can't.
It's probably KG.
Yeah, the KG kick. You can't.
Sabaki noise. There's Sabaki noise, an unblockable noise, a successful step avoid noise, a circular move. There are noises. There are sounds and visual indicators for almost everything. Hey, Rock Reaper, how you doing, player?
It. And I was using it against Finn. He's got a follow up where he does a low one. But you can visually see that. It's like obvious. That's what I'm saying. Is that bit to me is like Soul Calibur, where you've got horizontal, vertical. There's no fucking around in the middle part. There's no like you can sidestep this way to move out the horizontal. Like, it's just horizontal, right?
You see how the conversation has drifted? Like when we're talking about combo pointers, like he still hasn't really pinned down why like you need a combo counter.
Where I think Virtua Fighter does a good job with that. It just doesn't do a good job with the combos.
Bro, it's so crazy.
Like, sure, I can level up and then see it by eye. But what if, I think I showed you the example of, say Virtua Fighter gets to a tournament and it's in like a top 8 and it's on a Sunday or something. And I'm waiting for my game. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch some Virtua Fighter.
Double the standards, double the fun, 100%.
My game comes on. I'm sure everyone's experienced that with like Smash, when Smash was at tournaments. They're not really into Smash, but they're waiting for Smash to finish so they can watch or stream about whatever. I like to watch all games. That's just now Tekken. Before I didn't want to watch Tekken. I was like, I'll find something else to do, bruv. I'll go knock one out. I'm not watching Tekken. But now I'll sit and watch Tekken until Strive comes on, or it'll probably be the other way around. But with Virtual Fighter,
because of the numbers? Because of the numbers? So wait. Again, let's extrapolate his argument to its logical conclusion. He's willing to watch T8 now. If they removed the numbers, he wouldn't watch T8. Is what he's saying. Like that's the make or break for him. That's so wild.
It's hard for me to watch, and I can watch crazy shit. I watch my Little Pony.
Wait,
can you watch anything?
Can you watch Smash Bros?
Yeah, I would, bro. I think platformers are pretty good.
But where's the combo count in Smash Bros?
All right, everyone, chat. We're gonna watch the mental recoil. Check this out. Mike just asked a really good question.
Pretty good.
But where's the combo count in Smash Bros?
Watch the reaction.
I don't watch it for that. I watch it for the execution.
But does
yeah. Listen, the intellectual dodge. This is why I can't with C4 sometimes. I just watch that for that. That's different. I watch it for the execution. The intellectual dodge is so funny. That's different. I watch it for the execution. Got him. All right, one more time.
I don't watch it for that. I watch it for.
Where's the combo count? Smash Bros.
Yeah, I would, bro. I think platformers are pretty good.
He committed to a position. Watch what happens.
But where's the combo count in Smash Bros?
Processing.
I don't watch it for that. I watch it for the execution.
Ooh, man. All right, let's let him land.
But does Smash Bros need a combo count?
The goalpost moving so hard.
Combos.
Probably. I mean,
now bear in mind,
is he going to concede a single point here? If he concedes a point here, I actually will develop a lot more respect for him. Because there's no shame in being like, I was wrong. Like, you have a point here. There's no shame in that. A man should be able to just be like, okay, you got a point here. Will he concede this point? Or will he do the normal intellectual AOP? Or will he do the classic sophist thing and he'll hide behind language?
Let's just preface this. Smash Brothers is the most successful fighting game of all time. Mm-hmm. It has a very young player base as well, and it's got a pretty old player base too. It's got everything in between. I don't think I've ever heard somebody mention a combo counter, despite the fact that Smash probably has the hardest to follow combos, because most things in that game, you're like, they probably could have gone out of that. They probably could have gone out of this. It's not until you get to high percentages where you're like, okay, he was kind of fucked there. Mm-hmm. But I don't think a combo count is necessary, right? It's got so much visual clarity that you're like, I can see what's happening. Like, maybe he could have sized it, maybe he could have
right. When I'm watching Smash and I see someone knock someone up and up and up, it's like, I know sometimes it's a real combo that you couldn't avoid, sometimes it couldn't, but you can just kind of figure it out.
Counter?
So the way I can visualize not needing a combo counter is that you see the flashes when they tech out, right?
So if there is an indicator that isn't a number, but allows you to determine whether a combo is real or not, everything's gravy. Cool. No one tell them about the health bars. No one tell them.
So when they when they're doing the whole thing where they're like leaping up and like up smashing them, you see the white flash of the character when they're in recovery. And that
white flash, enough. Health bar, losing its red part, not enough. So fascinating.
Means they're invincible for a minute. So when I see the white flash, I'm like, oh, the combo's done.
So he doesn't actually need a combo counter. All he needs is an indicator that the combo wasn't real or the combo's finished. Like, I don't know, the health bar. Oh, just say you don't like VF, bro. Just say you don't like VF. Just be a man. Just be a man about it. Just be like, I don't like VF. Just say I don't like VF. White flash, okay. Health bar, too much. Just be a man. Just say I don't like VF. Just be a man. Just be a man. Just say I don't like VF. It's not for me. Too slow. Movement's too clunky. Just be a man. Looks too old. Just say. Just be a man. Just be a man.
But would a combo counter hurt? No, it wouldn't hurt. It would only help. I can't see a hindrance. of them having a number on the screen. I don't.
Goalpost was moved to Antarctica and back. That's how it be, bro.
But
I think it would just cause clutter in Smash, to be honest with you. Like, it would be clutter on the screen because the combo system is so all over.
The screen is already so busy. His argument fell apart quick because it's built on sand.
The place that everything feels like it's about to lead to a mix-up. So having a combo count on the side going 1, 2, 1, 2 over and over again, I feel like
it would happen constantly, right? It would happen constantly.
Become annoying for people.
Does C4 like and 3D Fighter? He infamously doesn't like Tekken. To my knowledge, he doesn't play any 3D fighters to even an intermediate level. He's not interested in 3D fighters.
It just seems unnecessary. I think the point of adding anything to a game is to look at how much value it brings to the game. I can hear your arguments for Virtuify, even though like I wouldn't really push for it. Smash Brothers, I think it would.
It would be clunky. I think it would be clunky in VF too. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. But he's arguing that like every game should have it. Again, he has made a maximalist position, right? If you go back to the way he started, at the beginning of this, he said that every game should have a combo counter, and anyone who even suggests that they shouldn't is an idiot. He actually said that they were dumb, right? So he's making a maximalist position. He's not willing to concede anything. Now he's actually backwalked it a little bit. And again, Mike's done an excellent job of like pointing it out with like Smash Bros. So now he has walked it back to a position of like, well, okay, it doesn't need to be a combo counter. I mean, it'd be nice if it has it, but you don't need to have it. You're not dumb to have it. And what C4 is basically, what Mike's basically about to do is like, okay, but it's a trade-off, right? Every fighting game has to highlight some information and keep some obscured. Otherwise, the screen will just be bombarded with frame data and counter hit and side hit and this and this and this and this. You have to, right? C4 just blew up his argument, truly living up to his name. Yeah, basically.
Hinder the game. I think visually it would be ugly because of the way the combo system works in that game.
Okay, I'm not even saying anything. If you don't want to have combo counters, it's fine. I'm just saying it can only help.
For Virtuify, I hear it. I don't think. I think playing the game for.
If we only put a combo counter in it, I have no doubt C4 would be a top 8 contender.
5 minutes will help you figure it out. But if someone doesn't want to and they just want to watch it, then
I
fine.
played for more than 5 minutes. I am the person you're talking about. I played Finn for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, played it for a weekend. 7 hours when this was put together. So he played the game for 7 hours and played against, let's say 7 people, 7 human beings, right? Long period of time, but like 7 human beings. And the rest of it in training mode. He knows the game. He knows the game, chat. Let's not imply that he doesn't understand Virtua Fighter. Let's not imply that he doesn't understand, that he hasn't solved Virtua Fighter. He clearly has. He's played it for like 8 hours. He's played like 9 people. He understands Virtua Fighter.
You can say I'm stupid. I don't care.
I don't think you're stupid. I think you're being difficult on purpose.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Agreed.
Okay.
I don't think you're being contrarian either. I think
no, you think I'm lying. Okay, we'll just go to the next point. I'm not.
Let me not say what I'm about to say. Let's just play.
I can't prove to you that I'm not lying. I don't know why.
Okay, let me ask this again. Let me ask you this.
Actually, C4 coded VF5.
What matches or like labbing?
Yeah. How many matches?
The real question would be, how many people have you played against? That's a real question.
How many matches did you play?
On Steam, I've got 10 hours.
You got more hours in the game than me.
But I'm dumb, right? I can't see the...
No. Nice try. Check my thumbnail. This debate was put together when he had 7.2 hours. And I kept checking. Spent a lot of time in training mode. The real question is, how many games have you played? Right? Because I can boot up a game right now and keep it in training mode. How many matches have you played? How many human beings have you played? That's the real question, right? That's the, because I have booted up King of Fighters 15 and played a bunch of training mode. I have not played a single person.
I don't think you're dumb. I just think you were so blinded by rage that the chat had
a whole Rushdown Turtle. He's played it for 10 hours. He solved it. He's played it for 10 hours. He's played against like 8 different people. He has solved the Virtua Fighter. How you doing, Rushdown? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well.
That you looked at Brad's thing.
After this brain rot, we're gonna watch a Rushdown Turtle video. Everyone here who wants to learn VF, Rushdown Turtle, like about a year ago, made like the beginning to what was going to be a magnum opus of tutorials. There's some of the best out there. We're going to watch the beginning of it in a bit, and you're going to go hit like and subscribe and follow, right? But let's enjoy the brain rot for a bit.
You're like, but okay, wait, hold on. What
even
do you say?
Even when you explained, when we did the like examples, even when you explained, it was like, I don't see it. you're right, but I don't see it. I don't see them go back to neutral for a second and then get hit again. I don't see it.
What in the?
He doesn't see it because he's played like 4 people over 2 days. Like, yes, there's a lot of things you don't see in your first couple of days. Like, noticing is part of learning any skill, learning any language. Things you don't notice at first. Hey, Chad, have you gone to the part where I triggered C4? I don't know if I have. How did you trigger him? We're watching slow because like there's so many things I just have to pause.
Video that you put up.
Yeah.
But like,
hoping his phone call for kids clinic ends soon because I'm enjoying listening to the stream. It's so funny. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing because they're going to go on for like 4 hours, and I was just like, I feel like there's already enough here. We can pause it here.
I didn't. Obviously, if I saw that, I wouldn't have used it as an example.
Wait,
I didn't see that.
Is someone talking crazy in the chat?
I stopped watching.
Anyway, I don't know. I don't know who it was. I can't. Anyway, all right, cool. Yeah, we've covered combo counters. I don't mind if they're in virtual fight. I don't think they really help. I don't think they're going to help the masses. I think if you're
Lesser Cheshire is you are so right here. Hold on. Is this the comment that triggers him? Because this is so true. I don't think C4 wants to like VF. Sounds like he already made his mind. Thank you. Oh, this is what triggers him? You are correct. And the reason he'll get triggered? Okay. Okay. This is going to sound like shade. I'll speak about myself. I used to do what C4 does. Constantly arguing just to argue. Constantly just like debate bro tactics, constantly debating. Nothing triggers you more than when someone calls you out on it. When you're being somewhat disingenuous and someone calls you out on it, it kills you. You get super tilted, right? So when I read that comment, I was like, ooh, and this is actually a pro tip. Like, for example, I don't like people who are passive aggressive. And there's nothing more powerful when you're dealing with someone being passive aggressive than stopping the conversation and being like, why are you being passive aggressive? If we're going to be aggressive, let's just be aggressive, right? Calling out someone, bringing subtext to the surface is like the best. And obviously, if you don't have like if you're conflict avoidant, it's hard to do. If you have thick skin, you can do it. But like bringing bullshit to the surface, but no, let's have the subtextual conversation on the surface. It's like the best thing to do. So you actually saying this is like, this is a dagger. This is a like armor piercing statement. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to like this game. Why are we pretending that this is a genuine intellectual exercise? You've already made your mind up. We're just debating to debate. This is a armor piercing question. I love it.
A combo counter to the system or anything, I think you got to look at the general consensus. I think the general consensus would lean, it's not going to hurt the game having them in there, but I don't think it's going to add much value. But if they did add it to the game, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I'm sure it'll, like you said, it will help you. So
that's why one second before we move on. Now you made me look at the chat. Is it lesser? Probably a lesser person. I don't think C4 wants to like Virtual Fire. Sounds like he's already made up his mind. If I didn't want to like Virtual Fire, I wouldn't have bought the game and played Finn. Why would I spend money to play Finn for one set to go like I don't want to play the game? Doesn't make any sense.
Did you buy Ultimate Showdown?
No, I bought Revo.
Oh, because I saw your Discord when I was sending you the link. It said Ultimate Showdown.
Did it? I've definitely got Revo.
No, he has Revo.
Yeah.
Like I saw you playing. I was like, why is he playing Ultimate Showdown?
Nah, I know Revo's the new updated one. I know they changed stuff like the side step into attacks. I did my research. I fucking learned the stuff. I learned about deflect attacks. I learned the priority system. I watched Chad.
Don't bring me into this. This is the thing. I almost want to put him on the spot, but I don't need to. Here's the question you would ask, right? You would sit him down and be like, what is Brad's game plan? Do you know what I mean? You'd be like, why would someone play Brad over Pi? What is Brad's game plan? Like, how does he interact with the triangle of VF? Like, show me that you actually understand the game. Like, show me. Like, just show me that you understand it. Like, what is his gimmick? Like, what is his gimmick? Right? Do you know what I mean? Like, this reminds me of someone who's like, there's lots of people like this who are like, they'll watch a fucking New York Times video or a Vice video, and they'll be like, oh, I've watched 3 videos on the topic, I now understand the topic. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. Pub quiz is needed. But again, that would require us to be engaging in a genuine conversation. This is sophistry. Fuck all that. All I care about is my game plan, because Brad is a bamf. Man,
But
motherfucker.
someone's saying they're mind reading me, thinking, he doesn't really want to like the game. Yeah, I just waste time, bro. Like,
No,
I've got
I
nothing
think I
better to
think
do.
you did want. I think you do want to play it. I just
Yeah,
think
but
obviously
people like that makes me not want to play it. I will not ask for a refund. I don't even get up to 10 hours, but people like you, I hope your game just dies. I want you to be a WhatsApp file.
Oh wow.
I want you to be a WhatsApp file.
But me and
Dickheads
Chad
that
play
being
it.
elitist, like, he doesn't want to learn the game. Right, cool.
What about me and Chad?
You're okay. Okay.
All right, I want to ask you because you mentioned when we were talking, you mentioned and I was at you even bringing up Ring Out. So I wanted to hear your argument.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh god.
especially the ring outs in that game. I don't think it's bad. I think it's comical to come at any of my games, which you do, which everyone does, which is fine. And talk about them being
Bro had him heated. He was in his feelings.
unserious.
I
Bro,
have not said that.
You said Hunter x Hunter was unserious.
Okay, no, Hunter x Hunter's. I mean,
Yeah.
bro, that game's better. That game
C4 looking for any excuse not to play anything 3D. It is what it is.
Well, the only gripe you had with that game, maybe you've developed more of a hatred for
He played 10 hours, he can't get a refund. Yes, sure.
Hunter x Hunter, which is fine. But I know the big thing was the unblockables on incoming. That's what-
Hunter is whack. I have not played Hunter. I'm not gonna comment.
But
My thing with that game was visually it was horrible. Like I thought visually it was horrible, and I didn't like. It just didn't like when we were.
This is why I came here and said
it.
about the extra stream for the entertainment and commentary. It's so funny.
I was like,
Man, this man at the stake, relax, Tricky, relax. This is what he does, man. This is what he does.
It's such a disaster of a game. Like visually, it's awful.
I should have
and the
listened.
combos looked- I don't know. Maybe.
But Tricky, he's played it for 10 hours. Who are you to question him? He's played it for 10 hours. Tricky, he's played it for 10 hours. He's played Finn. He's played Finn T. He gets the game.
I was wrong, but they looked so.
He's played Finn T. He gets the game, bro. He gets
some of
it.
them are. I won't defend all of them. Steve again he's juvenile. He's baby first combos, 100%. Yep.
Yeah, like, and that's what it seemed like for majority of the game. That's what the majority of the game seemed like. Now, I'm not saying you can't have fun with that. Obviously,
He did his he did his research.
How they can have fun, but the
He
game,
agreed to a debate after 7.5 hours. He gets the game, bro. He's played against Finn. What more could he need to learn?
it looks.
He's virtue signaling open-mindedness by acting closed-minded. It's kind of beautiful. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Horrible. Like it really. Looks
Once you peek into the intellectual dishonesty, you go,
no.
like it actually becomes funny. At first, it gets angry, but then it happens so many times. You go, okay, this is actually funny.
No,
I
now
left
I'm
and came
watching
back
it.
later.
My missus made me watch it, so I'm watching it and I'm looking. I'm like, I even showed her the game. I was like, because she's a big.
It's funny. The thing is, you have to embrace it with like comedy, right? You have to kind of like lolcow it. Because if you embrace it seriously, it's like, it's just triggering. But if you embrace it like comedy, it's actually legit funny.
I said to her, oh, maybe we can play this fighting game together. And she was like, she looked at it and she was like, Dead by Daylight looks better than that. And I was like,
That's shade.
right, I won't buy it.
That's fine. Like me, I don't like Avatar. I don't know the artwork in Avatar, but everyone says it looks like the show. And I'm like, okay. I guess it does. And I also
Chad, how was C4 with the philosophy test?
Is the hype.
You have to watch it. You have to watch it. I was surprised by I actually thought the philosophy test would. So I said that I assumed his positions would be really consistent. I actually thought he'd be the most consistent, more consistent even than like me or anyone else. But a lot of his answers, you were like, I actually want to see him do the test on his own because he has a lot of contradictions and he doesn't realize it. But like, he'll do it on his own time.
I literally commentate probably the best looking games in Dragon Ball and Guilty Gear. Don't say Demon Slayer.
I agree, Sean. That's why I didn't join. That's why I didn't join.
Talking about Arena Fighters.
I'm just saying.
What the sound of one hand clapping?
It is though. Demon Slayer is very. I mean, visually, Demon Slayer.
Anyway, we're talking about Demon Slayer. I'm not interested. Not just about Demon Slayer. I just not played it. Let's see if they get back to me.
CyberConnect games. Visually to the anime, the best looking, and I know it's a different art style. Best looking Dragon Ball game.
I want to say my bar is very high. I can understand bland, but even when everyone takes the piss at Hunter x Hunter, I don't lie about it. Like the unblockables. I think I might have said like, oh, the unblockables, only like 3 people at a time were doing it. I think I would never defend Hunter x Hunter in the way that you guys defend Virtual Fire and something as simple as a combo counter.
No one told him. No one told him. We've established that C4 himself doesn't need a combo counter to find a game engaging to watch. He watches Smash. We've established this, chat. I'm not putting words in his mouth. We've established that he doesn't actually need a combo counter. He'd like one. Doesn't need one. Does not need one. All he needs is an indicator to the fact that a combo is not natural, which we have. The health bar. But I digress. White sparks would be enough. Oh, white flashes would be enough. White smoke.
Is comical because it's like, bro, it's not even like other games with Ring Out. You can literally. I
think C4 genuinely wants to like VF, but for straight he doesn't like it, and he's just throwing reasons why. Yeah, there is. It's again, it's dangerous to claim to know what's in another man's soul. And I know I do it a lot, so I'm being hypocritical here. But there is an intellectual dishonesty in playing a game for 7 hours, let's say, playing with a few people and then dismissing the game wholesale, right? Like, I think you can tell when someone has come to something genuinely on its own terms, and you can tell when someone has come to something wanting it to be something else. Does that make sense? And I'm like, I have no problem with people being like, I played VF, I don't like VF. And you can tell when you talk to them when they're being honest. I'll give you a great example. Just in my Discord, just as before I came on stream, there was a player who was saying that I don't like VF because the movement is really stiff. And I said to him, he's correct. The movement in VF, if you're comparing it to Marvel vs. Capcom or Tekken, is very stiff. It is. The same way that the movement in, say, Dark Souls is stiff compared to like Devil May Cry. He's correct, right? If you want your left hand to be busy, dashing, moving, blah, 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 constantly moving, like a left hand busy game, VF is disappointing to you. And if that's what you've come to associate fighting games with, you're 100% right to be like, the VF just felt sludgy. That is a valid take. That is a valid take. And I will defend your right to say that. That isn't the attitude he's coming with, right? His attitude he's coming with is like, no, I don't buy that the reason the game is bad because there's no combo counter. You know what I mean? That feels like someone reaching. Especially if you can point to other games that also don't have a combo counter that you enjoy watching, right? That to me is telltale sign of a post hoc rationalization. Maybe he genuinely doesn't like the game and he's trying to post hoc come up with reasons. Maybe that's true, right? Which is why his arguments feel so disingenuous because they don't seem to be connected to the conclusions he is making. Does that make sense? I'm not pretending that he secretly likes it and he's pretending not to like it. I believe he doesn't like it, but the rationalizations he's coming to are faulty, right? His conclusions do not follow naturally from the premises. Does that make sense? Which is why it's hard to listen to. Counterpoint. Once you learn VF properly, left hand heavy, that's why Level is so good. I appreciate that. But it's still very different, right? It's still very different. You're right. It is more left hand busy than it initially seems, but it's very different. I totally get this. Like old school Monster Hunter when you played DMC5. Exactly, right? Old school Monster Hunter, very clunky. But like that clunkiness is the point, because every movement is a decision with consequences and weight. Whereas in other games, like, no, we want movement to be cancel each movement into another movement. The fluidity is part of the feel. I totally get that. That's valid. But then some would say that, well, Dark Souls and the Soul games are bad because of this. That's why I go, no, you're actually just not being fair here. You're dismissing it because your beef is that it isn't what you want it to be. It isn't what you compare this other thing to. But I don't believe that you're coming to it on its own. But it's possible for someone to come to Souls games on its own and not like it, right? You get what I'm saying? So my beef isn't not liking it. I always want to listen to the reasons why someone objects. I think movement is a valid reason, especially if you're coming to it from a more movement-based game. Totally. I think VF fighting a little bit different in many places can often be... Bro, after this video, I'm probably going to stop in a bit. Maybe we'll go to the next paragraph. But like, there are plenty of reasons to object to VF. And I was thinking about this, like why VF reminds me a lot of Dark Souls or Demon Souls. I'll get to that in a bit. That was actually what I was going to talk about initially. I've seen interesting reactions to something reaching arguments that follow sort of stages of grief. Yeah, I see that. I really appreciate people who reach acceptance and eventually get the kind of wanting and love. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to come to VF. I truly believe that even if you've played every other fighting game, VF asks you to do things that no other fighting game asks you to do other than maybe DOA. But even DOA has in many ways is like Tekken. What VF asks of you, in fact, you know what? Here's a tangent, right? I'm going to go on it. Every other fighting game, I think, that I've played at least, 2D and 3D, a lot of people say that they're fighting games like chess. Oh, it's like chess. It's not like chess. For me, most fighting games are kind of like fencing. Think about fencing. In fencing, you have a hurt box, i.e. your body, and you have a hit box, your sword. and I'm trying to simultaneously hit you with my hitbox, right? And avoid you hitting me in the hurtbox, right? And so a lot of the game is like part movement, right? Part movement and part sticking out a limb, right? Throws obviously are a different type of hitbox. I get that. But like, it's basically, I'm trying to tag you before you tag me. And different games allow you to move in different ways at different speeds. And different games allow you for different types of hitbox, right? I want to put my hitbox in your hitbox. Put down the t-shirt, right? That's the game. And this is true in 2D and 3D. Right, that's why Tekken, even though it's a 3D game, has a lot of like backdashing. I'm trying to like stick out a down forward four. Oh, it missed. Okay, go back. Oh, I made you whiff. I punish you, right? Here's the thing, right? VF, unlike any other fighting game, isn't really about mastering the movement engine. Yes, if you master the movement engine, it allows you to deal with many other things. I get that. But for me, VF is more about making choices. Unlike fencing, VF is more like two people having a knife fight in a phone booth, right? Go with me, chat. It's two people having a knife fight in a phone booth. The reason for this is because unlike in fencing, where there are large periods of time where I am actually unhittable, right? And where there are maneuvers I can perform that can render me immune to most attacks, 80% of a VF match, you are one move away from getting hit, right? Your hurtbox is under constant threat in VF. Your hurtbox is under constant threat in VF. There is no safe option. There is no, I'm gonna Korean backdash and that renders me immune to most attacks. Or I'm gonna hold down back and that renders me immune to everything that isn't an overhead or a jumping attack or a throw, right? Like, no. There is no thing. In order to do a thing to make you safe from, let's say there are 8 attacks. If you do a thing that makes you safe to attacks 1 and 2, it puts you at greater risk of 3 and 4, right? To do a thing that makes you safe from 4, 5, it puts you at greater risk of 1 and 2, right? You are constantly in stabbing range, constantly. Therefore, the winner is the person who is able to predict what the other person is going to do and do the thing that beats the thing. And you do it more often. If I can do that more often, I win this knife fight in this phone booth, right? So the task is so different. But if you come to VF expecting it to be fencing, either anime fencing, fast-paced, like jumping up and down fencing, or 3D fencing, like in a sphere, you get very disappointed. But if you come to VF with the expectation that this is very different, it's asking me to do something very different to most other fighting games, and at a speed that is more intense than most other fighting games, you go, oh, okay, I see it. But if you don't come to that, if you come to it looking for Tekken, and then you go, well, it's not like Tekken, so I'm leaving, you've already fucked up. You have to come to TF for what it is. VF is a non-turn-based card game. It really is. It's supposed to be a card game because it's about the quality of your choices rather than the quality of your movement. Most fighting games, at least in the old days, your mastery of the movement system was key, right? We always talk about footsies, right? Old heads always talk about footsies. And in Tekken, we're constantly complaining about the nerfing to backdash because oftentimes skill expression was most evident in the way people moved. Right? I would move in such a way as to I would dance in and out of your range, and I would just at the right moment stick out my sword at the perfect angle, right? And so increasingly modern fighting games have shrunk the importance of the movement system, right? So now you just hit the green button, right? Go green in Street Fighter 6, I'm in, right? Or like more neutral skips, or like 6xp in Grand Blue. I do this move and I cross the screen and I'm plus in your face, right? A lot of it is more like has eliminated that. And so older fighting game players get angry. Whereas Virtua Fighter, low-key, has always been like that. Virtua Fighter has always been, we're in each other's faces. And there's always something we could do to stab the other person. And there's also something that could stab us. So we're constantly just going in this fucking phone booth, right? But we have Kevlar vests, so we can take multiple stabs, right? It's very different. It's very different. And if you don't go into it knowing that, you get disappointed. But it's very different. Yeah, I do agree. I do my trademark racist air grab. I love it. Racist air grabs.
Dash into someone and push them out. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because you still play Soul Calibur, right? There's like a threshold of attacks you have to do to knock someone out of the ring, right?
Yeah, you can't. In most cases, you can't just like do what you do in Virtua Fighter and shove someone off like that.
Bro, that's very Mario Party-esque.
See, this is what I'm talking about. These takes are so disingenuous, right? So what he's saying is this. If I'm standing on the edge of the screen, right? I'm standing on the edge of the map. There should be a threshold So you should be able to hit me with like a move should do X amount of damage to go through. And what I love about VF is like, no. Positioning matters. If you're at the edge, you've already fucked up. So absolutely, if you're at the edge, I can just walk forward. I can just dash forward and knock you off. It's like, that's Mario Party S. I'm like, again, this is a subjective take. I can understand how someone might not like that. But surely you can understand why someone would like that, right?
Wave dash.
It's so crazy. I would just wave dash at someone and knock him off. That's so funny. I love that. Unless there's a lip, right? Because again, there's levels to it. If there's a lip on the stage, you can't do that, right?
It's because the Virtua Fighter like goes for a more realistic approach. So there's
I'll watch the video later.
Of real life martial arts where you can shove somebody off a stage, right? You've got sumo wrestling, you've got Sanda, which I think is like Chinese boxing. You've got
Chad called my air grab and empty SPD racist. Yeah, 100%. Air grabs are racist on our level.
It's like
they're so personal, bro. It's like it's a call out. Another dynamic is that
Shui Jio or something like that. It's another.
Sure.
I can.
We're talking about a character doing this to you.
So if the character moves forward into you when you're on the end of the stage, they shouldn't be able to knock you off. Again, this is a subjective take. It's like, I don't think you should be able to get knocked off. And Virtua Fighter, Soul Calibur agrees. VF disagrees. And personally, I kind of fuck with VF. That's a subjective thing. He's not wrong here. He's a subjective take.
Well, Baji.
They're doing.
With fencing, there is potential checkmate. And this is quite a factor in a lot of 2D fighters. VF can be scary when you feel like it's hard to checkmate an opponent because it's so... Yeah, exactly. Because everything has a weakness. You can't... When you hold down back in a fighting game, you're actually safe from 80% of most characters' attacks. Right? And when you backdash in Tekken, you are safe from most things. And in VF, you are... That is the thing I always try to impress on people who try to jump into VF. Nothing you can do is safe, and you have to be okay with that. You are not safe when you block. You are not safe when you crouch. You are not safe when you step. You are not safe when you attack. You are not safe with anything. There is no, I'm going to do my +5 on block mid into my 14 frame mid, safe in the knowledge that there's nothing you can do. Even a punch sabaki won't work because there's not enough frames. Like, there is none of that. There is none of that. And I love it. It means that you can win the game state whether you are +9 or -9. Right? It doesn't matter.
Mishima step light at you. They're not doing any damage because I'm blocking,
right?
And you're just dashing forwards, and that can push you off. That can ring you out. No damage done. You're playing a fighting game where you can win.
But again, do you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? The 110 IQ like take, where it's like he has played a lot of fighting games, and so he thinks he understands all fighting games. Like, well, I shouldn't be able to push you off just by walking. It's like, okay, but why not though? Why not though? Like, I understand that in all the games you play, can happen. Why can't you in this game? Because he's drawing an arbitrary line, the same way that I could draw an arbitrary line and saying there should be no ring outs. Ring outs are dumb. I can say that and genuinely mean that. But it's a subjective take. It's a subjective statement, right? What he is saying is that I would prefer if you can't. But he's asserting it as though it were a fact. He is saying I would prefer it if you couldn't walk me off the stage. But he's asserting it as though it would be better if you couldn't walk me off stage. But like, just put that as a reason why you don't like the game. But like, I genuinely love that fact. I love the fact that you can do moves and throw yourself off the stage. I love the fact that you can, like, if you're a person, can just literally just walk forward dash and knock you. I love that. And when that happens to me, see forward like sumo wrestling. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, would not like, yeah, exactly. Would not, and I fucking love that. But again, that's one of the reasons why I'm a 3D fighting game player, not a 2D fighting game player. Because I like the idea that there are win states that aren't just taking away the health of my opponent. I love the fact that positioning has massive implications. I love that. But if you're fighting on a stage where there's a lip, that can't happen. But if you're fighting on a stage where there isn't a lip, that can, like, I think that's great. I think if two people, never mind. It's just a preference. But he's allowed to have his.
No damage. You can win without pressing a single attack button.
Yo, he says it as a negative thing, but it's I think it's a plus. I think that's so good.
Well, you can do that in sumo wrestling. If the sumo wrestler runs at you and you sidestep and they fly off, they're out.
I'm not talking about fly-offs. Engage my hypothetical. Come over here, right?
Okay, but if we were in a ring and I just walk into you and I keep walking into you, you're going to fall off.
No, that would be an attack. That would be you barging me, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and in Virtua Fighter, wave dashing forward is not an attack.
But walking into someone's not an attack. If I just walk into you, I'm not causing you any damage.
Yeah, you don't offer no resistance. Yeah, you'd go off. You would go off the stage.
Right, let's say I gently press up against you, and I could pause, and I continue moving forward, right? Let's say that I'm physically stronger than you and I can move you just by walking. You'll get ringed out.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about walking. I'm talking about the crouching. If you want to be super hyper realistic, no one walks at someone like that, do they?
Yeah, but if you want to be super like hyper, if you want to be like fair in this argument, nobody's getting ringed out doing that in Virtua Fighter because the other guy's trying to fight back.
No, that will happen to you in Virtua Fighter. It actually will happen in Virtua Fighter.
I mean,
it will. I will absolutely crouch dash someone off stage if I think you're going to block. But again, in order to do that, I have to be leaving myself open to getting attacked. Do you know how in someone's head you have to be to do that? Do you know how in someone's head you have to be? So realism is an argument of his. Listen, C4's argument is all over the place. That's why it's funny. It's all. Don't try to find a logical through line. There is no logical through line. There isn't. It's whatever it takes to win the engagement, even if 0.6 contradicts 0.2.
People would just block because apparently because of the defensive mechanics being that you can like block and tech throws. I can absolutely see someone blocking for a moment, thinking, "Oh, there's going to be a strike or a throw."
Yeah,
and the person just dashes at you.
Just dashes at you. Yeah, that does happen.
I'm just saying.
That's actually
it's practical.
Actually, I correct myself. In VF, you cannot totally checkmate your opponent, but you can checkmate yourself. There you go.
I'm not saying it's a practical way to win. I just find it.
I've done it. You've done it to me. You've done it to me, Tricky, and it's funny. And when it happens, he's treating that as like a bad thing. It's a bad moment. I hate it. Whereas for me, I'm like, when it happens to me, I actually think it puts a big smile on my face. Because do you know how you stop what C4 is talking about? You push a button. you do a throw, or you do a mid, but. When your opponent knew that you won't do that, and there's someone in your head that you're forward, it's actually the best. It's actually the best. Oh, man.
Anyone will talk about another game where in your game, you can literally win the fight without attacking. I just find it funny.
The reason that Virtua Fighter is that way is because Virtua Fighter doesn't have like any combat mechanics in it, right?
It's why he always gives Chad grief, because Chad can challenge him intellectually. I don't know about that. He just gives me grief because I hold his feet to the fire. I think he's not used to that. Like, I'm just like, no, argue your point. Like, no, the definition of this word is not what you said it is. And we're not going to move on until you acknowledge that.
But the ring outs count as basically a combat mechanic because it makes the person that is the aggressor that is winning the game still have to consider their spatial awareness. You can't. I watched a Grow player. Grow's got this grab where he grabs you and he pulls you across the stage and then flips you over and then starts punching you in the face. But the grab goes so far that the Grow player can do that and ring himself out first. So they're forced to think about their options, and they're forced.
And that is, Mike gets it. Mike actually gets it. They're forced to think about your options. This complexity is what makes the game so much fun. It's not just taking your opponent's health bar. There are other things to consider. That's what makes it fun.
To think about where they're standing. Soul Calibur doesn't make you think like that. It doesn't force you to think in that way because there's an invisible wall unless you literally jump or they throw you off. Virtua Fighter is trying to push the realism aspect where if you're in a real fight and I grab you.
This is the wrong pivot. He doesn't have to invoke realism. Forget realism. It's not realism. It's about choices. Different fighting games ask different players to make different choices, to think about different things, right? To think about different things. VF is a game that wants you to think about your positioning, to really consider it. And that's not a bad thing. It's one thing for C4 to say, I don't want to play a game where I have to think about it. The argument he's making is similar to the argument I make about meter. I don't want to think about meter in any fighting game I play. If I'm being honest, I don't want to. It doesn't mean that a game with meter is bad. I just don't want to think about it. I don't like the resource management in my fighting games, personally. But it doesn't mean that it's bad. I just don't want it, right? That's not a thing I want to think about in a fighting game. But I do like thinking about where I am positionally on stage.
You can like break my grab and push me and I'll fall off the stage. And it's making you be like, you can't just use whatever moves you want. Like you are winning the fight, but your back is
shun for the win.
Stage. If you do something dumb here, you're going to lose. So it kind of acts as a combat mechanic that isn't really treading on the mechanics of the game or like forcing you into any state like heat. It's just making the other guy hyper aware that at any moment you could lose. And it makes the matches much more intense because...
Tell him. Oh, Mike gets it. Yo, Mike's invited to the cookout. Mike's actually invited to the cookout. Mike's actually invited to the VF cookout. He's actually invited.
I've been playing and a guy's been whipping me And I'm like, oh, he's got his back to the edge of the stage. And I think he knows he's got his back to the edge of the stage.
So he's going to step.
He's got the life advantage.
So he's going to step.
All it's going to take is one mistake for him to lose. And he steps the wrong way.
Yep.
I'm like, you stepped.
You knew he had his back to the wall. You knew that he knew he had his back to the wall. You knew that in that moment he's going to panic and do a step. So you throw out a circular and it catches him and you go, yes. And you go, yes. It's the best. It's the best.
The recovering time, I'm going to barge you now and you're going to fly off. I was doing it on stream and I thought it was really cool.
It's so fun.
So
it's so fun.
Just for the records, you think a mechanic, mind you, we've had conversations about Pokemon. You like the concept that I could be at 10%.
He might have earned it from this. He's 100% earned it from this. He's 100% earned it. Hey, Chad, I plan on picking up VF5 next week. Could you do a stream where you play with viewers or I can play a small sum? First of all, even though this is, of course, a YouTube channel and a business, I feel so bad about the idea that you even think you'd have to pay a small sum. I will probably do a short stream lobby after this. To like wipe my brain so we can play, but absolutely, I think over the next week I'm going to be playing some. I'll do some lobbies. I will do some lobbies. So yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome. Yes, we will. You don't have to pay me a damn thing. If you want to, I won't say no. But you don't have to. Join us.
Health, and you could be at 100% health. So you've been kicking my ass, and I can just win from doing a nice sidestep.
Okay, this C4 doesn't get it. I'm so again. I love this. This is an honest chat. Let's not shade. I've been winning the whole fight, and I'm on the back rope, and he's like, "Would you feel good knowing that you could beat me just by doing a sidestep?" I think every VF player. I don't want to put words in people's mouth, but I think every VF player would go, "Yes." It has absolutely happened to me where I am fucking someone up, but I have lost track of where I am on the stage. And they have gone, whoop, and I've blocked it, and I've gone, oh no, and I just fall off the stage, and I go, it's the funniest. And at the same time, I've been on the opposite end of it, where I'm getting my ass kicked, but I go, step, string. He blocks the string, he goes off, and I go, whoo, it's the best. It's the best. Bro, exactly, that's martial arts. That's what I'm saying. That's martial arts, bro. That's martial arts. It's so good. That's the fantasy. Winning without violence, the Sun Tzu treatment, it's the best. It's the best. It feels so good. He doesn't know like the pleasure of it. I mean, when it happens to you, again, maybe he's different brains are different, but when it happens to you, I'm laughing. I'm like, you bitch, Tricky, you bitch. I'm laughing. Like, I'm salty, but it's funny. Because it's not like I didn't see it coming. Like, it's not like there was nothing I could have done. He doesn't get it.
I'm making you fall off the edge. You think that's a good concept to have in your fighting game?
Yes.
If you add the context in which, in order for you to win, you need to play smart in Virtua Fighter at all times.
Yes.
You can't be like, I've got a 9% life lead, you're fucked. In Virtua Fighter, it's you have the life lead, you can't switch off. You have to stay locked in. It's not, you're not gonna get a power up, you're not gonna get a special attack. But if you're stupid and you're hyper aggressive, I can use your aggression against you. You know, you ever seen like a Steven Seagal film where he's just throwing guys around? Like, you could run at me and I could just be like, whoop.
I love that.
And it forces you to make sure that you are constantly engaged.
I have done the fucking Lei Fei arrow, you know, the jumping arrow, and then I had people just go sidestep. I just go and I fly off. Or even in the Dizzy D's, how you doing it? And in the what's his name? Nova Sakian video where he does this high attack. He does this like high flying kick, right? And the Shundi ducks. And the high flying kick just flies over. And I'm like, you only get that in a 3D fighting game. That's why we're here, bro.
Your opponent fairly and meaningfully, rather than just being like some games where it's like, oh, I've got a 9% health lead, soul spark, and you're just sitting there like, well, I'm fucked.
So C4 already made their mind up on VF 100%.
I think it's very fun. I love the fact that I have to always engage my opponent's mind games constantly.
Most other fighting game hardcores act second mentality in your brain. I heard before he even bought it. Yeah, he did. There's no real thesis, apparently. He contradicts himself constantly. True.
I feel is a fair way because the game is telling me to be aware of my surroundings at all times.
Do you think there's any such thing as a bad combat mechanic?
Yes, plenty.
Yeah, there's plenty of bad combat mechanics.
Most of them are.
Like the combat mechanic in MVC3.
Yeah.
So you think X Factor is
Cheap.
worse than Ring Out?
There's no way he doesn't understand the logic. Like, there's no way. Like, it's fundamentally different because both players have access to the stage being thrown out. Like, both players have access to this. Like, he's not leveraging something that is unique to him. Like, Ring Out is... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Is a much bigger robbery because the game is basically giving your character an insane power up, and depending on the character, like obviously
exactly, they aren't even remotely the same because both, again, X Factor is like, okay, we're playing a game called MVC3, and then because you've been losing, you get access to this new version. We're like, no, Ring Outs were accessible to you from the round start. They were accessible from the game state hasn't changed. You know what I mean? Like, the win con hasn't changed. It was available from the beginning. I think the thing that I hate about you're falling for a rage bait, I am falling for rage bait, but it's a different type of rage bait. I hate poor arguments. It's why I can't get into like dishonest debates. I hate poor argumentation. I just can't. It just gets to me. It just gets to me. I might have been a rhetoric teacher in the past. Like, I just can't handle poor argumentation.
Phoenix a lot. It's like, yeah, you've gotten your ass whooped, but here's Super Saiyan 4. Whereas in Virtua, it's like you're getting your ass whooped, and you're still probably going to get your ass whooped if the other guy has any sense. But if he's even a little bit stupid and he runs at you right now, which a good Virtua player is not going to do, they're not going to engage you at the edge of the stage unless you force them there, then they could lose. And yeah, I think the Ring Outs are way better. And it also, it falls in line with what Virtua tries to push. It tries to get closer to what you see in actual martial arts, where if you're in a sumo fight and you're clearly the strongest sumo wrestler, you might.
Both players have access to X Factor round start. To be fair, I don't really understand X Factor. I'm thinking more in terms of like rage or like a comeback mechanic that activates or gets more powerful at the end of a match. Because what annoys me about comeback mechanics is the idea that at round start we have a game. But at the end of the game, because you've been losing, you have access to this new power that wasn't available to you at the beginning of the game. That's what frustrates me. And I hate that. I like the idea that when round start, the game we play at the start is the same game we play at the end. The game state might change because of the choices we're making, but I don't want it to be this mechanic that becomes available to you because you were losing. That's the part that I'm like, this kind of sucks.
Be about to push the guy over.
But getting Rung Out was available from round start. From round start. The threat of the edge was the same at the start. Do you know what I'm saying?
But he uses your strength against you and flips you over, and you know he's there all bruised and battle damaged, and you're lying on your ass and you've lost. That happens in real life. So what Virtua is going for?
Again, the real life argument is not. I think it's a trap. Don't get into the realism argument. Like it's every fighting game is departing from realism in a certain way. It's just about what do you want the players of your game to think about. Do you know what I mean? And every fighting game, and VF is like, we want you to think about where your feet are in this 2D space. If you are fighting in a stage that is walled, that has tactical implications. If you are fighting in a stage that is unwalled, but has lip, that has tactical ramifications. If you're fighting in a stage that has no walls, and no lip, that has additional strategic implications. I like that. Geography having impact on the fight. I love that. Do you dislike things like super meter? I dislike super meter. Yeah, I dislike meters. But at the same time, me disliking meters does not mean that every game with a meter is bad. It's just that I don't like having to think about resources. I really don't like thinking about resources at all. Fair. I won't speak to X Factor. I don't know X Factor as well. I think with the Crossroads campaign, a lot of people have realism implanted. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. It's not realism. It's not realistic. I think it's a trap. Obviously there are distances you can depart from reality. Some games depart from reality further than others, but I think the realism, it shouldn't be in the game because it's realistic or because it's not realistic is a bad argument. The same as this is good because it's realistic. I think the second your argument hinges on realism, you're making a bad idea, because there are plenty of things that are unrealistic that are very cool and I want in the game, and there are very things that are realistic that suck and I don't want in the game. So realism shouldn't be the deciding factor. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I would avoid the realism argument. It's very tempting. It's a bad argument. And it'll get you into traps. Yeah, it's about decisions. What do you want the players to have to worry about?
Weird points in there. But,
How is it weird?
because the realism doesn't work when you have juggles in the game.
Yep. See? Like I said, it's a trap. Don't get into realism. That's a bad argument. It's a bad argument. We're not doing realism.
No, it 100% does. I'm not saying it's realistic across
Bad argument. Walk into a trap. He got you.
the
He
board.
got
I'm
you.
saying that it tries to
Right.
emulate real parts of a
It's a trap. He's walking into a trap. It's a trap.
fight, which the
Yeah,
ring outs
juggling
would
is
be.
not real.
Exactly. You can point to countless things. Juggling, fucking 5'4" girl being able to fucking hurricanrana someone across the street, 100-foot toss or 10-foot toss or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, no, don't get into realism. It's a trap. It's not about realism. Don't get into it. It's a trap. He fell for it.
Yeah, but that's a separate argument complaint. If you wanna
Chad, too knowledgeable of his tactics. Listen, I've argued with sophists my whole adult life. I know it.
in terms of the combo structure, we could talk about that, but we're talking about the realism in terms of ring outs and the tension that ring outs build, and why it's a combat mechanic that nobody in the history of playing Virtua, as far as I'm aware, has ever moaned about. That is a testament to how good it is. If you could find me Virtua players that go, that's a shit mechanic. How many times have you heard from Tekken players, from Marvel players, from Street Fighter players, these fucking combat mechanics in my game? Have you ever heard that from a Virtua player?
No, but the fact that you're saying I've never heard anyone complain about it, it means it must be good. Is ad populum? You can do better than that. That's
No,
not
it at the very least calls into question, or at least gives some credence to what I'm saying. That if we enjoy it and we think that
VF needs to have a laser sword, yeah.
falling in line with the realism factor they try to portray in the game in certain elements.
Yeah, see, he's walking himself into a trap. Don't get into realism. Well, I remember when I made my video about what VF6 needs to have. This is before we saw anything about VF6. I remember saying that it needs to lean into martial arts fantasy, urban martial arts fantasy, right? It's not about being realistic. It's not realistic that Xiao Yu is able to defeat in a fist fight someone built like Mike Tyson. It's about martial arts fantasy. Like, no disrespect to like Aikido, but Aikido practitioner is going to get fucked up in real life by a equally experienced, say, Muay Thai fighter. But I don't want real life Aikido. I want Hollywood movie Aikido. I want Steven Seagal Aikido, right? It's about martial arts fantasy.
Then if the player base is cool with it, and we're not complaining, and people are saying where the ring outs in the new Virtua 6 because we haven't seen them yet, then that's a testament to, like, okay, this is probably a good thing. This ring outs have been in this series since forever. People want them back. It probably worked. Most combat mechanics in a lot of these 2D games.
Again, the argument shouldn't be like, the argument should be, do we think it adds or takes away more from the player base? And I think most 3D fighting game players enjoy ring outs. And in fact, I actually think casuals enjoy ring outs too, because I remember Soul Calibur 2 is one of the most casual friendly fighting games ever. And there was just something about ring out, something about playing, Saturday night, beer and pizza, you're playing with your friends and someone picks up Nightmare, there's a big swing and knocks you off and everyone goes, ah, and then laughs. That is peak. That is peak. Casuals love ring outs and they add legitimate depth to the higher level of the game. I'm telling you this. The only reason that people would speak against it is because many people aren't used to it. And that's valid. But like, no, ring outs are great. Ring outs are great. And I would fight to defend them.
Whichever one. A lot of people are like, do you really fucking need
also
these
to
combat
relate, talking about conversation with girlfriend, because I know Chinese descended Asians who really believe people use a glide in air like Crouching Tiger. Yeah, 100%. Like, oh, whatever. Crouching Tiger, that's not magic. It's Qigong. It's different. It's Qigong. I'm like, no, it's martial arts fantasy. It's wuxia fantasy, and that's okay. It's not magic. Harry Potter is magic. Crouching Tiger is Qigong. Completely different. I'm like, okay.
Okay. You don't need rage. Rage is shit. It's like, yo, you got your ass whipped. Here's a power up. I don't need that in Tekken.
You literally said it's been in the game from the beginning.
Yeah, it's a trap argument.
But those
Podcast, if people thought like that.
No, but
legacy, because it's been like that for a long time and everyone wanted it.
Yep, bad argument. You can't just say this is good because it's always been like this, or it's good because it's popular. You need a better argument.
That's not what I'm saying. It says, hey, we want this to come back. Rage,
fun, yeah.
Sit there and play it. Play the Virtua Fighter and been ringed out and been like, do you know what? Get this ring out shit out of my game. I've never felt like that because I've always thought.
C4 comes from the era when combat mechanics started becoming normalized, so he doesn't know anything else. You know what's funny? I don't think that's true. I think C4 knows the combat mechanics suck because he's an old head. He knows they suck, but He also has a debate to win. So for the sake of this debate, he will act like combat mechanics are fine. But next week, if you have a conversation about combat mechanics, he'll flip. He'll flip.
The game is trying to...
Because he knows combat mechanics sucks. We've had conversations about like how the dumbing down of fighting game sucks. He knows. He's on our side of combat mechanics. But in order to win this debate, he'll play again. I see it, bro. I see through that shit.
You're like crumbling box. Don't be stupid. And I favorable mechanic in the game.
He's a contrarian. He is, and he doesn't like it when you call him out. He is a contrarian. He doesn't like it when you call him a contrarian. Because contrarians don't like it. He'll tank most other accusations, but if you call him contrarian, he'll lose his shit.
One off. Never heard. I see the problem with combat to me. It's because I'm fucking you up. That's some bullshit.
Is he an old head? He's an old head. He's been playing games since forever. He's been playing games since forever. Since 5 ever.
Sure. I mean, now you said it's fun. I'm not going to argue about fun. I was never arguing about fun.
So what is your argument then? I don't understand.
There was no argument. All I said is it's funny that you would laugh at mechanics that are in other games when you have ring outs.
I don't think he's an old head. He is an old head. He's an old head. He's being contrarian. I think if you, outside of the context of this, you'd be like, do you think combat mechanics are good for the game? I think, and you ask him neutrally, so you're not taking one side or the other, you'd get his real view. But here's what will happen. If you say, I think combat mechanics are bad for the game, all of a sudden he will generate an argument for why they're good for the game. Do you hear what I'm saying? And if you came up with an argument saying that they're good for the game, he will generate an argument for why they're bad, but he won't really need to generate it because he's default view. You see what I'm saying?
Like you said, you could have a full health character against someone with 1% and make a comeback by literally not pressing the button. As I'm the person with 1% health, I can still win without attacking. To me, that's just funny. I didn't say it wasn't fun or anything like that.
But why? Why is that funny?
Because it's hilarious that I could win when I'm losing. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Again, he reminds me a bit of the main man. He has this very narrow definition of what it means to win in a fighting game. His view is to win in a fighting game, I must put out techniques that extract a certain amount of hit points, and no other win condition can be justified. None. And I'm like, okay, that is a subjective take, and it's a 2D take.
And I can still win because I didn't attack.
Yeah,
that was one of the big...
That breaks his mind. Like, you can't. How can I win a round by doing something that isn't directly an attack that extracts damage? I'm like, that's wrong. I'm like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's different. I give you that. It's not wrong. The art of fighting without fighting, literally Sun Tzu shit. Exactly. It's actually the supreme art of war. Someone give him a copy of Sun Tzu. It's actually the supreme art of war. To subdue your enemy without fighting is the supreme art of war. Take it up with Sun Tzu. Take it up with Sun Tzu. Take it up with Sun Tzu. All right? Don't argue with me. Argue with your mama about it. Take it up with Sun Tzu. The supreme art of war is to subdue your enemy without fighting. That is the supreme art of war.
Gripes with Invincibles. One of the things about Invincibles, not to talk about another game, it's just an example. They had that.
Not to talk about 2D game, which we said we weren't going to do like an hour ago. Kappa.
So, you played it, the sudden death mechanic.
Yeah.
That mechanic was garbage because if I'm playing you and you've got one character and I've got 3, when sudden death starts, I lose 2 of my characters.
Yeah.
Don't go too far. He can read. Again, C4's issue is not his intelligence. He's intelligent.
So even though I was winning, the best thing for you to do when it's 3v1 is to run at the time. I was like, that's stupid. If you're losing, you should have to take risk in terms of attacking. Mm-hmm. I think most people agree with that. Yeah. Your best strategy shouldn't be, I'm losing.
Oh, I love this. He's about to contradict himself. I wasn't even listening, but hold on. I love this. Wait.
I was winning.
I was winning.
Best thing for you to do when it's 3v1 is to run at the timer. And I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah, that
if
sucks.
You're losing, you should have to take risk in terms of attacking.
Let's say that again. If you're losing, you should have to take risks.
Like, that's stupid. If you're losing, you should have to take risk in terms of attacking.
Okay, so in order to ring you out by what he just said, like the forward, again, if Mike was on the ball, again, he's been arguing for a long time, he would be like, so are you saying that the person who's pressing down forward is not taking a risk to push you out? Are you saying that the person who's crouch dashing in your face, crouch dash, is not taking a risk by doing that? All right.
Mm-hmm. I think most people agree with that.
Yes, you should have to take a risk. Yes, it shouldn't be free. Yes.
Yeah. Your best strategy shouldn't be, I'm losing, I'm going to play for time now. Then it's going to be a bit more even because it's going to be 1v1.
Agreed. Yes, agreed.
That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
But how does that level of stupidity equate to Virtufier?
Because it's the same strategy. When I'm losing,
No, in order to crouch at someone, you can't block and move forward at the same time. So I'm actually making a massive bet. I'm taking a massive bet. I'm going forward. I could get hit by a high, a mid, a low, a throw. I'm taking a huge risk. I am gambling on you just holding block. I am gambling. I'm just not putting out a hitbox.
I should have to fight back, not play Tom and Jerry, and I'm Jerry and fuck up Tom because he runs into like a rake or something. I think that's
But
silly.
that wouldn't
But
happen.
you can
though,
enjoy
because
it. If you find it funny, you can have it. I just
But
think
that-
it's funny.
that wouldn't happen though, because if you're losing,
Yes,
you're like,
movement is a choice with a cost like everything else. Exactly. Is Shadow free agent against Tricky Sensei? Listen, how dare you? I might be free, but I'm leveling up. Shut up, shit. How could you answer that? Is he free? Just fucking shit. They're like, yes, he's so very free. He's completely free. Fuck you.
I'm gonna try and ring this guy out. The other guy would only get ringed out if he's being stupid.
You guys
So
suck.
in
That's what's in Tom and Jerry.
You guys suck.
No, but he wouldn't be chasing you though. If we're playing and you've got 1%
Ask
and I've
him.
got 90%, there's no issue with the timer going down. You're gonna lose, so you can run. I'm not coming to you now. You have
Yeah,
to
but now
come
you're
to
talking
me.
about the practical. I'm talking about the possibility.
That's
principle.
unrealistic though. That's
Okay,
just
but
not
I'm
gonna
talking in
happen.
principle. I'm not talking about practical.
No, but practically speaking, in Invincible, that happens all the time. It even happened to me, where I wanted Battle Beast to be the character
Yeah.
that I had active,
Fuck you, Tricky. I will have my revenge.
and they gave me Omni Man. I don't have to use this guy. I'm gonna lose. If I had Battle Beast all the one.
This is why I don't engage in debates. Listen, I engage in debates. Okay, here's the thing. Honestly, this is for like everyone in the chat who's like slightly younger. Older people will already know this, right? What is the purpose of debate? There are some people who debate because they are genuinely wanting to engage in an intellectual exercise in the hopes of discovering the truth, right? And there are some people who are engaging in debate for the sport of arguing, right? And it's really important to tell the difference. And it's really important to only ever engage with the former. Like one of my, I think one of the best questions you should ask someone at the start of any debate is this: what would it take for you to come around to my position? What would you need to see? What would you need to hear to come around to my position? Right? And why? And if the person can't articulate in clear detail, okay, this is what I would need, don't debate them. Right? Don't debate them. Right? Because there are some people they've already made their mind up. They've already made their mind up. So you're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. And as someone who's been on the wrong side of this for years, I've been like, no, I can tell this is just going to be, there is no sentence anyone can form, but it's going to make C4 be like, yeah, you're right. Virtua Fighter 5 is good. It's not slop. There's no sentence you can provide. There's no sentence. So don't engage. You're wasting your time. Just do what I'm doing. have a side viewing thing and make fun of the poor argumentation.
In Virtua Fighter, that's those situations.
Dialectic versus debate, basically. Yeah.
And you're like, okay, I can use the ring here to my advantage. We're not fighting anymore. You can stand over there. There's not many seconds in a Virtua Fighter fight. I think it's.
To be fair, he was invited to be this side of the argument. It's true, but at the same time, this is why I didn't want to be part of it. Because I'm like, I think, yeah, I don't know how it played out. I only saw half the conversation, but I'm pretty sure C4 said what he said, and Mike was like, would you defend that on stream? And he said, sure. And that's when he came to me to argue it. And I was like, no. So I think it probably just played out like that.
It's like 45 seconds or something like that. You're going to lose. You have to engage me. So it's always in the aggressor's favor in that regard. Whereas in Invincible, it's in your favor and practical for you to run down the timer and scam me out of 2 characters. You can't do that in Virtua Fighter.
Yeah, I mean, they changed it now. So you keep
did
the
they?
3 characters. But all I say, if you're talking about practical, I'm not talking about practical. So you can have practical. I'm talking about principle.
Yes, Finty is the one invited. No, I thought C4 argued himself.
Is possible. It's not impossible what I said. The concept is there. I was talking about the concept. As someone who's losing, you can win by not fighting back.
But yeah, okay. If you come up against somebody that has like 1 brain cell and they run at you, yeah, in principle, you can do that to somebody. But my issue with this particular talking point is that, at least in the previous version of Invincible, it is very easy to scam people out of a win. Whereas in Virtua Fighter, it's you can't, like, you wouldn't even fall for that. You would not have 90% health and see me linger at the edge of the stage at 1%, look at the time and think, there's 10 seconds on the timer. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run at him. You deserve it. You 100% deserve to get thrown out. Even in real life, if you've absolutely battered
Right.
the other wrestler, you're winning on points. But you're like, let me ring him out.
You can win by not fighting back in VF. No, again, I'm going to try and steel man his position. If there's a stage that has no, that basically you can be rung out on, if I'm standing on the very edge and you walk up to me and you just press forward, you'll push me back and I'll fall off the stage. Or if I'm blocking and then you make me block a string and the string pushes me back, I'll fall off the stage, right? And what C4 is saying is that shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be able to walk me off the stage at all. You should only be possible to take out, like, win basically by doing like attacking moves, right? He's stating this as fact. And what I'm saying is like, no, why are you on the edge of the stage? Like, being on the edge of the stage is risky. You shouldn't be there. If you're there, something has gone wrong. You've played the game poorly. And so now you are at risk of getting pushed off. And additionally, if I do what he describes of walking forward, I can get hit. I can get thrown. So there's risk involved in doing that. Do you know what I mean? So the idea that, like, if I walk forward and push you off, bad. But if I punch and knock you off, good, is like weirdly arbitrary. Why would high level just be at the edge of bro? These are the questions we're asking.
And you get thrown out. Well,
only TKO allowed, yeah.
That is why I don't have a problem with the ring lose.
I mean, you already said in principle, I'm correct. That's all I care about. I'm not
This is actually the most honest thing he said. This is the most honest thing he said this whole time.
I mean, you already said in principle, I'm correct. That's all I care about. I'm only arguing about principle. I don't care about anything else. So
Yeah, but
100%.
how is it a win?
Yeah. Practically, it's not going to happen. Practically, I agree. I never said it would.
Motherfuckers out here wasting everybody time. Motherfucker wasting everybody time. Don't get into arguments with men like him. Just don't. I'm telling you, there's no winning. There's no winning.
Negligent then. Situation's negligent. Top 64 to top 8, where that's going to happen. So is it
I'm not arguing it though.
in Vince's fight, even though in one of the patches you could do that all the time?
Fans on Debate Bro timeline past. You've only been here for a minute and you already see through. Exactly. It's Debate Bro timeline. I'm here to debate for the sake of debating. I'm not interested in the truth. I'm not interested in actually providing like intellectual value here. I'm just here to argue.
In Virtua Fighter, you're never going to see that.
I'm not just using for Virtual Fighter. It's a carpet principle I have where if you're losing, you shouldn't be able to win without attacking. Right.
And that's a massive statement. You shouldn't be able to win in any fighting game. You shouldn't be able to win through movement at all. That's like he can have that principle, but it's like a personal principle that another intelligent human could be like, I disagree. You know what I mean? They're like, I think you should be able to. I think it's great. He's entitled to it. It's not wrong. You can't be wrong with an opinion.
I bet you get an advantage for not attacking. I just find it funny. I'm not saying.
But again, I understand how he feels this way because he plays 2D games.
You can have fun with it.
Can't win without attacking. Are you literally saying
Yes,
if as in you run at me and just run off the stage?
I can run at you and knock you off the stage, or I can run myself off the stage. Yes, either
That's
one.
attacking though.
What, walking at someone's attacking?
No, if.
Oh, okay. This is when I would check out. This is so dumb. This is because they're arguing like, I think you shouldn't be able to do a thing, and then Mike's like, why not? Oh god.
Wait,
all right, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward.
Over the edge.
Let's fast forward.
Block or whatever, and you will fall off the edge.
Yeah, you will.
Then again, bro.
Support even when that always happens.
Yeah, because or not, it's there. Even if it was.
It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist.
Even if.
Okay, this is my pushback there. Your opening statement was, I find it funny that you guys laugh at my 2D, my tag games, sorry, or the games that I play, or other games. Can't remember exactly what words you use, but laugh at other
Sumo
games.
wrestling fucking exists. Don't tell him. Don't tell him about the health boss. Don't tell him about sumo wrestling.
When you guys can do this thing. And the reason I'm pushing back is like, yeah, we can do this thing, but this thing never happens, so it doesn't matter.
Even that's the wrong argument. It happens. That's not the point. What the fuck is this guy on about? Listen, it's actually it's hilarious.
Whereas in these games, reality, whereas in this game, if you get ringed out for something like that, that's purely the other person's stupidity.
Bro, it happens all the time. If I'm on the lip of the screen and you press forward, I'm going off the screen. The point I lost is when me being on the back of this. Oh, he doesn't get it.
It's the entire argument, or even bringing it up, is negligent. When in these games, this is a reality for everyone that's playing the game constantly. Okay.
Like, if it's practically not happening, and we'll see. But yeah, I can.
To be fair, there are layers to this. See, Finn might be reasonable. To be fair, there are layers to this. The opponent can always OS the back throw, so can engage without having to worry about the specific throw, unless the character has two of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, he acts like I just win.
Yeah,
I press forward and I win.
Every fighting game, everyone laughed at my game.
Yeah, you-
I was getting butthurt when I laugh at their game. People were getting butthurt. So yeah, but I guess I can talk about the actual things that could probably make your game better. I've got a list.
Okay, just before you get to the list, let me just catch up on the Super
Yeah.
Chat. Looks like a McDonald's toy ad promotion. So, bro, don't get me wrong, but it would be $5. Thank you, my master. Silentium Civis, thank you for the $10. Ringouts isn't given to you as a mechanic when you're losing. It's available to both characters at all times from the beginning of the round. It's a skill of Footsie's terrible comparison.
Fact.
Fucking low pokes that are like fucking minus on hit. I don't want to hear it. Okay. I don't want to hear anyone talk about footsies when you have fucking low pokes that are like fucking minus on hit.
See, this is what I'm saying. He just doesn't like what VF is. This is what I'm saying. Low pokes being minus on hit is like, it's a very VF choice, and it's a brilliant VF choice. Because, like, why should you get advantage just because you did a low? Okay, the reward is the damage, but then you've lost the frame advantage. Like, that's, never mind.
I don't want to hear it.
The issue is that it's different from what he's used to, so he hates it. And I'm like, I love that fact. Because what happens now in Tekken is that if we're blocking strings, if a string ends in a low in Tekken, for example, I can just knowledge check you with this low string over and over again. Whereas in VF, if you hit me with a low, 9 times out of 10, it's now my turn. So it's like, anyway, continue.
I will get that.
Yeah, exactly. Low check, exactly. The reward is the damage. You shouldn't also get frames. Actually, let me just say shouldn't. That's just the choice that they made as developer. And some loads are plus, but most aren't.
And
Anyway.
Silentium, thank you for the $5.
And they're super punishable on block.
C4, you've had like 5 different arguments using 5 different games. What is your point?
Damn.
Oh yeah, no, I went to say. I know you want shit.
All right, cool.
I know you want shit.
But you're talking to him, obviously.
Oh yeah, no.
But you.
My point is, have you won anything?
See, this is earlier on he was being like, that's ad populum. That's a bad argument. But when he doesn't have an argument, this guy's a fraud, man. This guy's a fraud. Oh, this guy's a fraud. Let's hear it.
I was yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh man. What he just said pissed me off so much. He doesn't know what he's talking. Don't get angry, Rushdown. When you listen to him, imagine you're listening to a toddler. Don't get angry. You know what I mean? Don't get angry. Pathetic way to run away from a debate point. It's his nature. He wants to engage in a debate until he's losing, at which point it becomes fucking a free-for-all. This is what I'm saying. He can't actually debate. This is what I'm saying. It's the classic. Argue the point until I lose the point. Then just go into personal attacks and sophistry, hiding behind language. It's the classic. It's the classic.
Yeah, cool. My point was the combo counter. You brought up the other one, so yeah, that's what I thought was funny.
No, I brought up ringouts because you said it to me in a voice note and laughed, and I was like, "Why are you laughing at ringouts?"
I thought I'd talk about. Yeah, so these things are probably actual things I feel that would improve 5 or 6 in the future.
Don't get angry. Pity them instead. Chad really on that Epictetus? I mean, you got to.
More like game issues, like product issues.
That's true, Christian.
And I find it will be interesting if people. I don't think you can fight back in any of these. Well, maybe some of them, but if you.
By the way, he's played the game for like 7 hours. By the way, but he's about to tell the VF that's what they need. Pray for C4.
Do try to defend any of these, or even more like
This entire conversation, because we've covered combo counters. Wait,
so-
hold on. Before you get to these, do you think I have been disingenuous in either?
not as much as you was before. But this one, you're saying, who would it help? And I'm like, not as much as you was before.
Okay. Okay.
Because the second one, you was kind of like skill issue. But this one, you're saying, who would it help? And I'm like, it would actually help.
Not bad. I just go here. How you doing, Tricon? Yes,
But
VF.
don't
I
you
can
think
tell.
giving me those examples with Brad kind of made my point.
That you can see him and I can't.
He would never concede a point. Don't bother trying.
But wouldn't that?
Like, I said, you know, when you got them like as a dev, you probably just don't want that skill issue for a spectator to watch your game and to go, oh, skill issue to the spectator. I think the devs are trolling.
It's so dumb because again, follow what he's saying to its logical conclusion. He needs frame data to be on the screen at all times so that there's no information that is opaque to a new casual observer. That's so dumb. Like every developer has to make a trade-off between that which they surface and that which remains opaque to only those who are in know. You have to. You just have to. You can't have it be like every time someone successfully evades, a successful evade counter. Every time you land a counter hit, counter. Every time you a combo counter comes up with the number. Every time an Oki situation, everything like you can't have it like bring up everything, especially at the speed of VF, because you'll constantly be interrupted by annoying noise. And again, it's super wrong because again, the health bars proved his point, and still no one explained it to them. It's
like,
so funny.
Why would you want that? Why would you want your game to be more difficult? Not like monstrously difficult. I'm not saying like not having the combo counter makes it unwatchable. But I'm saying you can make it easy. He
actually is kind of saying that though, because what he said is that he watches Tekken 8 because there's a combo counter, even though the combo counter was added in season 2. So in theory, he's never watched the game, or he's never enjoyed watching a game of Tekken. And then they added a combo counter in season 2, and then the game became infinitely more watchable. Clive, perfectly fine. Like before, like it's so crazy. Anyway, continue.
For someone who doesn't know your game to watch it and follow. I don't know why anyone would ever fight that. Like, why?
Correct.
Because there's some numbers on it, but fucking burns your eyes or something because it's offensive to your vision. I don't understand, but
correct me if I'm wrong. I seem to remember a combo counter existed in Virtua Fighter at one point. I don't know if it was in Final Showdown or if it maybe there was a combo counter, and I think they took it out of the game.
If you write everything out, you basically play an AD&D without the dice, basically. Exactly. It's like, no, you have to obfuscate something. Yeah, it's always a trade-off. You have to obfuscate some information so that the game is enjoyable to watch, right? And again, the combo counter thing, he's already indicated that he doesn't need a combo counter. He just needs something to tell him when a move is a combo and it's not, and the health bar does it. Ugh.
I think at least this conversation, I don't think anything was lost, if I'm remembering.
It's just sensitive eyes.
I want to hear your suggestions, though.
And you go over there and then you drop your... I think it can only benefit for people that don't play your game. But if you don't want other people to... I don't care.
Okay.
I can keep playing Finn.
It will make VF better.
So there's some things I'm going to ask if you think it's good that they do this. When did Revo come out again?
I think
2 years ago. A year ago now.
I don't know. They've updated 25. I
always get mixed up with the old one.
Came out, there was an update.
Okay, this is... Okay, so your game that came out in 2025?
Well, I mean,
Mike's about to correct him. It didn't come out in 2025. It came out 20 years ago. This is a remake of an old game. Keep that in mind.
Virtua Fighter 5 itself came out in
2006.
Was it 2005?
Fuck, 5.
So this is an updated game.
Yeah. So it's basic. Again, this is something that a lot of people, not just C4, a lot of people get mixed up. This isn't a contemporary of Tekken 7. This is a contemporary of Tekken 5. It's a remake of an old game. That means something. That means something. Again, it might sound like an excuse, but that means something.
From like 20 years. Revo came out. But this is Virtua Fighter.
Yep. So there's not load screens in. Okay, why do they not update it? So there's not load screens in between matches in 2025, bro.
But hold on a second. Isn't that normal for games that just get a remaster?
No. It doesn't. Wait, no. You're gonna try and lead me down a fucking path. No, it doesn't matter if it's normal or not. That is despicable. What?
But it's a remaster of a game that came out on the PS4. What do you want?
Oh, humongous waste of time.
But to be fair, let's not argue. Let's not actually argue how we get to loading screen. Let's not argue. If you could delete the loading screens, I think we all agree the game would be better if there were no loading screens. Like, ideally, there'd be no loading screens. I think we could all agree that if you could like click your fingers, you'd make it so there's no loading screens. It's dumb, but let's be fair. if you could click your fingers, is it better to have a loading screen or no loading screen? Yeah, sure. I'll take no loading screen. Sure. Okay.
When
fine.
I play a match,
Are they working on and updated? Or like now sort of like changing.
But if his argument is like this would make the game better, sure. I think that's true. I think that's true. Fine.
loading
Fine.
times and
Fine.
games are,
Okay.
like, very
I can't do it. Every game, every match that we play, it will go to the fucking portraits.
Wait. No, it won't. Oh, is he about to be wrong? It doesn't. It doesn't. If you set it to play 5, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. No, he's wrong. He's about to expose himself. If you go to a lobby and play first to 10, it won't go back to the portraits. You can just have 10 in a row, then go back to the portraits.
It won't just go back to the match. And you think that's acceptable?
No,
in
it stays in the match. It stays in the match.
it what?
He's wrong. He's
I don't
wrong.
think it does. If
He's
you press
wrong.
rematch, it just goes into the next.
He's
fight,
wrong.
doesn't
He's
it?
wrong. If you set it to like only play, if you set it to only play 1, then you play 1 and then it takes you back to the lobby because you set it to only play 1. But if you set it to play first to 5, you play 5 and then you go back to the lobby. He's wrong. He's actually wrong.
When you press if you're fighting,
You see, here's the thing. If he had played the game for longer than 7 hours, he might know this. Like if he played... C4, you motherfucker. If he had played the game for like more than 1 weekend, he might know this. Exactly. No, it doesn't. Tell him, Joe. He's simply wrong.
somebody in a set, it just goes into and it will reload the screen.
It would require him to play the game.
Do you want to try it?
Online.
You can.
Okay. Win 2 battles, random.
See, that's the win condition.
So we'll just keep
Win
it to one
2
stage,
win
so it
2
doesn't
battles.
change.
You set it to win 2 battles. So that what they'll play 2 and then they'll get reset.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they'll play 2 battles, right? And then they'll get set. Set it to 10. Set it, win 10 battles, and then you play 10.
That should be right. Yeah. So if you just jump into my lobby,
So they'll play twice, and then you'll get set back. Because they set it to win 2 battles. He set it to win 2 battles!
can you guys all see this?
Oh my god.
Load. That's not that. Oh,
Yeah. Bro, the crazy makers in the fucking chat. Oh, I hope your game dies, bro. A nice brutal.
Just admit you're wrong, bro. Just admit you're wrong. So, he's talking. Oh, this is what he's talking about. He's talking about the portrait. Oh, he means this. He
Bro,
means
the
this
crazy
part.
makers in the fucking.
Oh, I thought he meant the
hope your game dies, bro.
lobby.
Nice
Oh,
brutal
okay,
slow
okay,
game.
okay, okay, okay. I see what he means. I see what he means. I see what he means. So he wants to restart in engine. Okay, 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 okay. All right, fair.
Did you
This
see
is
I
what he
get mad
means.
though, Mike?
I thought he meant the
People
lobby.
Literally are talking shit.
I thought he meant restart to the lobby.
I'm the dishonest one, by the way. I'm the dishonest one.
All right, fair enough. That's true. If you can
So yeah,
delete,
you wanna
if
try
you
to
can
finish again?
delete,
Why
if
did
you
happen
can
in
delete,
2025? They're making a game like this.
if you can
my
delete the loading
defense of
screen,
this would be
better game.
that
Fair,
it-
fair.
Okay.
Fair.
This or you list the ins and outs and how they change loading.
If you want to defend Zanny,
This game was made. A new virtue.
That's fine. That's fair. Let's listen to the next one. Let's listen to the next one.
This is a good enough argument.
It should be good.
I'm not here to talk about other games to Virtual Fire. I think a product
He's kind of done it a lot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
they're online.
Let's see what's next.
Just out of curiosity,
What's the next point?
I know you're going to say, oh, it's a 2D game. There's no, if you do rematch, it just goes back to the other game. But I know you're going to say, oh, it's a 2D game. The graphics aren't hard, blah, blah, blah. That's why I don't want to do comparisons.
fair
It's a
enough.
trap. I mean, you're trying to make, there is no, it's not about the time. It's about how accept.
Sure. Okay. If I think we can all agree, if you could click and get rid of loading screens, it's better than having loading screens. We'll give him that. Let's not talk about how short loading screens are. It's not about the time. ideal world, you'd get rid of loan screens. Fine. Okay. I think we would agree. I think if we're programming VF6 and we have the option, we're choosing to get rid of the loan screens. I think that's fair. We'll give him that. We have to give him
no
that.
online training mode. I think that's pretty bad as well.
No online trading mode. Okay. This is true, but it's a 20-year-old game. Oh, but okay, it's true. We should add one. If you're making a fighting game today from scratch, sure, you should have one. That's true.
No online training. I can't remember them. And
saying if I just have training mode with like the options that you have in training mode, like in like player map. Cool. There's no quick select either.
He'll explain.
Right.
Quick select.
What? If the game wasn't made into the I know, but but to be fair, if you could choose, you choose to have one. Yeah, I'll take it.
To have a character select, just like have your character selected. You have to go to the character select screen.
Okay, in versus mode, yes, because anyone could be there. But in ranked mode, it just sticks to your default, whoever's there.
Right.
Oh yeah. There's no quick select. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So in online mode, it actually does just default to whoever you use last. But yes, if you go into training mode, you have to pick the characters, and if you go into versus mode, you have to pick the characters. Yes, this is true.
I mean, it would probably be better if Dale was here because he would be able to say like mode.
I've never seen it, so I'll just I know on ranked, you can select your character and you just get thrown in. You can just scroll. That would benefit. That's something that I enjoy. It's a quality of life thing.
So it's nice.
Yeah,
it's just nice.
To
It's nice to have
the game. All these things I feel would be like easy changes to make the game, not like more enjoyable.
Easy is a stretch. Game development costs money.
I'd say more accept. A lot of games that are trying to.
But this is such a bad take because just a second ago he said that he watches Tekken 8 because there's a combo counter, right? So it's like, okay, a combo counter is enough for him to be like, yeah, I'm not doing it. There's no combo counter. That's enough for him to say I'm not playing. But now he's arguing that if there was a quick select mode, well, now I'm in. What are we talking about? But sure, that would be nice to add. That would be nice to add.
Waste let you obviously when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to everyone.
No, I think to be fair, I don't think any.
Although online modes, it already does that.
Anybody's pushed back on that.
I'm looking at chat. I would disagree, but it's cool.
Let's see what's next.
So, training.
I too watch Sesame Street for the numbers. Yeah, same. If there's no numbers on screen, how do I know that the combo is complete? If only the health bar showed me.
The stuff in training mode, not stage, training mode. There's no save states. Can't save state, which is.
Let me finish. It means like recording? Or like you save the state of the whole training mode?
I mean, it's not a massive deal because you don't have like long combos and whatnot. But again, it's...
Oh, he means like you like do a thing and then be like, reset to this point. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's always better to have more shit than not. I don't know that makes the game significantly better, but like, okay, well, I'll take it. I mean, if I have to choose between have it or not have it, of course I'd have it. Sure.
If you want to like do drills, I mean, most of the people in your chat don't do drills because they're not good at games and they'll never win anything in their life, but...
Man knows he's lost the crowd, now he's losing it. It's actually kind of wild.
To get to like a top level to win tournaments, you have to do drills.
Yeah, this is true.
And save states help that.
So he's incorrect here. So you have to do drills, yes, but you can save. Not only can you actually save like 10 recordings of a single character, you can actually save them for different characters. So for example, I can save 4 things for Eileen, 5 things for Wolf, and let's say 3 things for Brad. And then when I go into the lab, it will save the recording. So it'll save recordings. So if that's what he's talking about, he's wrong. But if he's talking about like save state, I've been like, I want to rehearse this very specific move at this very specific point on the stage, that's different.
They make that so.
They have unplayable that combo counter and quality FUI.
Oh yeah, save states would be good.
Well, save states would be good.
So something and be able to.
Or I do
and run that.
No. So a save state would be, say for example, I do Brad's PPPK, which is like 3 punches and then there's a kick, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to figure out what button you could press in the gap, if anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
you could save the state, so it puts you straight where the gap is. You don't have to do the PvP every.
So now, okay, he's losing me. Maybe that's just a bad example, but it's like, oh, I have to endure 3 strings. Like, okay, that's a bad example. Let me give him a better example. Let's say I want to rehearse a specific combo at the corner of the taco stage, right? So I want to rehearse a very specific situation, but it's a very specific place geographically on the map. Every time I hit reset, we'll get reset to the middle. So a better example of what he's arguing is that actually, what if I just want to have us reset at this point in the map? That would be nice. Like reset at this combo instead of having to like basically do like, you can have it reset to the wall. And so you'd have to sidestep so that it's not the end of the world. But again, if we're just talking quality of life, if the choice between having it and not having it, sure, I'd have it. It's not the end of the world, but we're just naming nice to haves. Sure. He's not wrong.
Retime.
Okay.
You just save a state,
right?
And then when you hit like resume or like the touchpad, I think it's the touchpad, that puts you back to.
So instead of restarting to round start position every single time, you restart to a set position that you've recorded elsewhere. That makes sense.
Round start.
That's a relatively new fighting game feature, TBF. But he's right. If you're making a new fighting game, you probably do have to have that.
It would put you where.
That'd be good. I don't think anybody would be mad at having that. States would be huge.
Again, look at your chat. So another one.
What they're saying safe states would be huge. Who's pushing back against it?
Or maybe I'm looking too high up. Maybe. Finn showed me this one, and it's mind-boggling. I don't know what. This feels like they did this on purpose. Like it feels like you had to go out your way to do this.
Okay, if Finn found it, it might actually be smart.
There's no recording commands when you're queuing for a match in team mode. So if you're queuing for a match while you're in team mode,
that's
you
true.
Can't record the
yeah, that's true. The lobby in training mode is not the same as the training mode. That does suck. That does suck.
Right. Okay.
The selection of recording command is not on the list anymore.
Yeah. So you can't set in waiting for the lobbies. You can't set recording, so you can't practice in that way. You can still do combos and shit, but it's not a true training mode.
I feel they have to just take.
Yeah, it's a dumbed down training mode. Yeah, it's a simplified training mode.
I don't know if anyone can speak to that because I've not even tried that, but that sounds like it would be good to have as well.
There's a lot of things I would add to my 20-year-old fighting game if I could. It's actually true. I actually would.
Back against that.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure.
No, they're agreeing with you. I know you want to attack them, but they're agreeing with you.
No,
right
I'm reading. Do better. The dummy tracking thing is quite frustrating. I think there's ways around it to like record the dummy to like stay still.
This is true. Yeah, the dummy by default will turn to face you. It won't, and there isn't, I think, an option. I might have missed it too, but there isn't an option to have it not do that. That's true. So if you want to test something on a dummy staying perfectly stationary and not tracking you, you have to record it basically not tracking you, if that makes sense. That being said, though, that is perfectly accurate because if the dummy guards at any point, it will realign to you. So that is fair, but it's true. It is an additional step. They could have, for simplicity's sake, just been like, no, just do this. That's true.
But yeah, I feel the dummy being stationary as a default would be so much more intuitive.
No, I can understand why it defaults to tracking you. I think it makes sense. I think he's arguing it the wrong way around. It would be better for it to, you set the dummy to neutral? Wait, what? You set the dummy to neutral? I don't even know this. You set the dummy to neutral, not in record though? All right, let's lab it. I don't know this. Let's lab it. Are you sure? Oh, wait, no. Neutral? It follows you. Oh, it doesn't follow you. Oh. It doesn't. He probably doesn't even know this. He probably hasn't even tested it. He probably watched one of my streams, saw that I couldn't do it, and then just went, all right, fine, you can't do that. I didn't know. Oh, you can do it. Oh, fuck. He's super wrong. Why didn't any of you tell me this? Yeah, he just saw my stream. He saw that I can do it. I was like, oh, it can't be done. I guess it can't be done. Interesting. All right. Well, he's wrong about that. All right. So we'll nix that.
I don't know why I feel like I'm fucking getting stalked. That feels like Dead by Daylight. When I'm moving and the dummy's following me if I move back or if I try to move around.
Right. So it's if you said it. Okay, that makes sense.
Like,
so he's just wrong about this.
You could say it's petty. I think on the face value it is.
I mean, it is petty to be fair, but fine. Okay, but he's also wrong.
Like the spacing of moves. And it's hard to space the move when the dummy fucking follows you forward.
Yeah. I can hear it.
I mean, you can set Wolf has a like can do several things.
None of us were here to check.
Followed by the dummy.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I blocking. So then I would back away and then the dummy wouldn't fight. Like, not a big deal.
No.
Yeah. All right. If they add that, game would be better. Well, they've added it. Game's better.
This is more about learning the game. There's a lot of not like Tekken amount of moves, but there's a lot of moves in the game.
Okay.
And the command list is atrocious. It's so
He's actually spin.
like not comparing atrocious. It's bad.
It's actually bad.
They don't give you description of the moves and they don't show
Oh, that's not why it's bad. He's wrong about this.
you the moves. So Brad's got like a fucking Muay Thai stance. It's PKG, where he literally does like the fucking Ram / Sagat stance.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming it's what they call deflects, where it like counters this very specific attack. The game doesn't tell me, and the game doesn't show you the move, like the command. I worked it out, but the game tells you move names, and it would be so much.
That's true. This is true. The move list is like really old fashioned, and also it doesn't let you do the Tekken thing where you can just actually no, you can't. When I say click on a move and have the icon be at the top of the screen and then scroll going down. That's a nice quality of life feature that they should steal from Tekken.
Easier just to show.
That's a nice feature. It'd be better. I think the game would be better if it had that. Well, exactly, but that's a problem. You should be able to do that in free trading. That's actually true. This is a valid point. This is the first really like legit valid point. I have an issue with this too.
Yeah, that's
and the description.
I suppose a lot of these things that they
description less so because at that point, but like okay, fine. Everyone should also have all the frame data and everything. Yeah, of course. There's always more information it could provide, but like I think being able to keep it up at the top, I think that's fair.
Over my head because I know Tekken players for a long time were just like you get the game and figure it out. It wasn't until maybe like late Tekken 7 going into Tekken 8 where we were actually like being like, okay, this is how this works. This is how this works.
No, even Tekken 7 had pretty much what he's describing here. This is more, again, you have to remember that this is a contemporary of Tekken 5.
Same.
But yeah, because they've added a lot of quality of life features, but not everything. Is it safe again? It's not safe. He's still yapping.
They're sort of figuring it out.
But to be fair, he's just talking about like things that a modern fighting game should have. And like everyone's like, yeah, you're right. Assuming this isn't a budget remake of an older game, but instead a full priced new fighting game, yeah, it probably should have these features. He's right.
But,
he's actually not wrong.
I ain't got a problem.
Deal. Like I said, for the example of me, I think it's a big deal. Like I said, for the example of me, when I'm using Brad, and the game doesn't tell you about deflect, like a priority system, and like this attack beats this attack. I found out in chat stream that it's mostly based on attack damage.
No, there's a tutorial that will explain that to you, but yes.
So the higher the damage, the more priority that attack has.
I might have. It's not priority. That's not how it works. It's just if two moves hit on the same frame, which is a relatively rare occurrence, the one with the most damage will win. There's no need to be an explainer. The sentence will do it.
To be otherable.
And it is explained in the tutorial.
But there's also moves that beat other moves. So like the deflect that someone might have will just be all.
Yes, there'll be a punch sabaki that will destroy punches and kick sabaki that destroy all kicks. Blah blah blah.
High jabs, for example. If you have a counter or a deflect move, the game should tell you that. Like I think that's actually massive. Like I don't.
This is true, and the game does tell you that, but again, it tells you in command training and not in free training. And the fact that free training and command training have different versions of the command list is trash.
Understand why a game wouldn't give you the bare minimum.
Relax, bare minimum. But he's right. That is way better.
The whole discovery of like fighting games and figuring stuff out in T mode, but to give you a toolkit and not tell you what a wrench does, pretty.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's the other one I got? I'll give credit to Finn again. This is Finn's one. I can't recall a reversal action by himself. You got Finn's one. I can't recall a reversal action by himself. You can't record.
Yes, so you can't make the computer block first and then do a recorded action after blocking the first thing. That too is a relatively new addition to fighting games. But yeah, that would be nice.
Can do from
You have to do it yourself. You have to make the computer do the sequence to you and then try and reverse it.
block, but you can't record your own one.
Yeah.
Like delayed moves. So you can make the dummy do a generic move out of block. But this game revolves a lot around like mind games and like immediate and delay. I guess it's a little bit like Tekken in that way, right? Where if you want to beat someone doing or you do like a attack or a delay, because I think that's something super important. From all the videos I've seen, how to deal with like the difference between -5 and -6.
He's 100% right. Everything he's saying is correct. Like these are all modern features that have become ubiquitous in fighting games post Virtua Fighter 5. But this is the thing, and I think this is what really bugs me. And again, it's going to sound like cope. If you have, let's say you're re-releasing Street Fighter Third Strike, right? And you add a replay takeover feature to Third Strike, right? And rollback netcode and modern lobbies, okay? You wouldn't be like, well, this sucks because it doesn't have all these other things that Street Fighter 6 has. You wouldn't say that. And this is especially true if they're not charging you the same price as Street Fighter 6. You'd instead go, wow, this is a superior version of the old game. You see what I'm saying? So everything he's saying is true. And I think if this was a full-priced fighting game that's coming out, like this is the contemporary of Tekken 8, the contemporary of DOA 6 even, the contemporary of Street Fighter 6, then I'd be like, you know what? He's actually kind of spin. He's actually kind of right. Like this is... It's lacking. I think I'd 100% agree with him. But when it's a remake of a 20-year-old game that has a bunch of quality of life features, but not everything in the current one, I'm like, that's not fair. Exactly. He's correct on a false premise of what Revo is. People don't give enough grace to VF as an old game. But to be fair, I think it's in some ways it's a tragedy of its own success. Because again, I think if it was Third Strike, everyone would be like, oh, it's a release of an old game, or it's a Vampire Survivors. But because it's a 3D fighting game and it still kind of looks pretty good, just not modern fidelity, they want to put it in the bracket of like Tekken 7, not realizing that this was the contemporary of Tekken 5. This was bosom buddies with Third Strike and Alpha. Like this is the thing.
It would feel like they would want you to learn.
A remake for a 20-year-old game, updated with rollback and crossplay, released on PC for $20. Cut the game. That's what I'm trying to say. But again, they're not interested in that because I know I'm going to compare it to Tekken 8. I'm like, that's or modern contemporary. That's literally not fair. And they didn't charge the price. Again, I'd be very different if they charged $60. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know, they charge $60. Fucking, it should have $60 worth of fighting game premise. But like, no, it's a remake of an old game. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Because if this is true, then like basically the remake of like Third Strike and everything, these are all bad games. I'm like, that's not right. This was a game that was setting the benchmark 20 years ago. That's the thing. And again, they added a lot of new features that I never thought they'd add replay takeover. I never thought they'd add replay takeover. I never thought they'd add that. Ever. I'm like, why would you add replay takeover in this all in? They added that shit. I'm like, that's crazy.
How to beat delay times or how to mode seems prehistoric. Like, to say the least, it just seems so dated.
If in my record, Tekken 6 had no replay function on launch. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll grant you the training mode. I've heard Virtua Fighter players complain about the training mode before. I've heard Virtua Fighter players say that VF5's training mode was a step down from what came before it. So,
who the VF expert? C4. You've missed a treat.
Yeah,
You've missed a treat.
I won't argue with that.
For the tutorial is as bad as training modes.
Relax. Training mode is fine. It's just not top tier. Which is always bad.
Which is, they do teach you the core stuff, I feel. Again, I'm not like a pro, but in terms of... Like,
I'm not a pro. That is a gross understatement. The dude has played against like 6 people.
But like...
I'm not a pro. You've played 6 people. You played like 20 games. Relax.
Chad talking about there wasn't much in terms of like content creators that are doing stuff for Virtual Fighter, like
that's true.
Actual
tutorial
how
stuff.
to play guides. He mentioned Tricky. I found some like Russian people doing it. Obviously, I couldn't follow because I don't speak Russian. But
Wireman FTC.
For English, there didn't seem to be much. It was either the Tricky stuff. Shout out to Juicebox. Juicebox did a video, and then the rest are just like combo videos.
Dandy J. There's stuff,
Yeah,
but it's
I
hard
had
to find.
go
It's hard to find.
searching into the abyss to find
It's hard to find.
stuff on Wolf. Admittedly, like I watched Rufus tutorials, like don't know jack shit. It's like this. It's like a super layer one.
No, I watched Dandy J. You think the tutorials? LD Wells, respectfully, you think that the YouTube algorithm is pushing Dandy J to the top? I only know about Dandy J because someone personally recommended it to me.
Description of
You think the YouTube algorithm is pushing up that 8-year-old video? It's not, bro.
Need to find something like 100 subs, completely unknown channel, and he had some really sick stuff for Wolf that I learned. But yeah,
of like the gamer community, I don't think people are like entitled to like. I don't think people are like entitled to like YouTube content, and I don't think some people are like they ought to do YouTube content. It's cool that people are doing it, and like Chad as well, because Chad did a video because I jumped in and it was like, oh, I want to explain it so someone like C4 can get it. I did appreciate that, but then he did the whole combo kind of thing. So I kind of
Wait, what did I do? Wait, hold on. Did I do the combo counter thing? What did I do about the combo counter? This whole thing started because of me? What did I do? Wait, what?
It was cool that someone's doing that. But
I did that.
Be doing this job first. The training mode literally has a line that says from a defensive move, do an offensive move. Like it literally says that, and then it talks about stepping.
I knew it was your fault. Listen, I'm out here doing tutorials. I can't hold everyone's hands. Like fucking hell. If I take you to the bathroom, I can expect you to fucking hold your own dick and wash your own hands. I don't know what to tell you, bro. What do you want me to do?
Defensive moves. But the evading is when you actually successfully step and attack. And I don't know why it uses such vague terms like doing a defensive move.
100%. But again, this is not to absolve Sega. Fighting game terminology was this poor Japanese translation was the norm. But it's true. It's really bad. It's really bad. If you don't have like Wireman FGC, if you don't have Tricky, if you don't have people to explain it, it's super confusing. It's actually true.
I think it can just.
Yeah, well, from my perspective, and I've been in there, but a lot of this game feels like very ahead of the curve in a lot of areas, and then other areas like all of the training mode stuff and the tutorial players would have to do a bit of tit for tat there and look at what the games offer. But as far as I can see,
but the wording is dog shit. It's true.
Now,
with what?
Well, Virtua Fighter's got a tournament mode. It's got a league.
It has a better lobby system. No, I think it has a better lobby system than Tekken 8
mode. And you'd be surprised how much heavy lifting that league mode does. People over and over again, and you have ranked. There's no real like deviations amongst most fighting games, but Virtua Fighter's it's got something else I've forgotten now. And then it's got
Team
a standard
battle
lobby system. So in terms of like giving players, or you give us World Tour mode like in Street Fighter.
Chad predicted that VR with the Tekken vet, having a hard time finding my footing. Played VR for fun back in the day. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard to get into. It's hard to get into, for sure. For sure. You need to go to vf.com. You need someone to recommend you the Dandy J video. It takes effort. Like, he's actually not wrong. It's hard to get into this fighting game, but you know what? Here's the thing that really pisses me off. It's hard to get into any 3D fighting game. It's any fighting game that's 15 years old. Like, and again, that's not to absolve the game, right? That's not to absolve the game. But my point is, if I've not played Third Strike for real. I've played Third Strike casually. If I wanted to get into Third Strike, I'm under no illusions that they would be easy for me to pick this game up. But it's not even nothing worth doing is easy. It's the case of like, if you come to this old game, you're going to have to, go to the message boards, find people. This is true, but like, this is true for any game that is over 10 years old. I don't know what to tell you. This is true. I don't know that this makes the game bad. I think I'd be more sympathetic if the game was being sold for like $50. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's probably a bad deal. But when you have a fucking 20-year-old game that's being sold, remake of a 20-year-old game that's being sold for $20, and like it has quality of life features from the old version, but it's not quite to one standard. I'm like, that's a decent deal.
Yeah, that's cool, whatever. But we're not really going more than most.
Yeah, bro, try playing Multi-Blood. You did ask her to go through the.
Yeah, I don't really know any other fighting games right now that have the league modes, and not built in the way that Virtua Fighter is.
Just go to VF stream. Chat turns into VF personal trainers. It really does.
I don't think that's good. I don't even know if I would class that as replay. I guess technically it is replay value, but making the game have inbuilt challenge or smash GG, I don't think that's replay, because at the end of the day, you're still just playing matches. You're just playing them in a different order. I mean, technically, you could use that as, oh, this is making the game different to everyone else.
Basically, where you get awarded points and the game stuff where you brought quick select and whatever. A league mode is massive. I ain't got to go on my computer to set this up. I ain't got to do this. I ain't got to get names. VF does everything for you.
Yeah. For quality of life, I would definitely say it's really good quality of life.
And what are we talking about? Then it succeeded in its point. What are we talking about, chat? Like, okay, it's quality of life for a 20-year-old game. We should just end the stream there. So it's not slop. Like, it delivers. Is it better to play this version or the old version? This version. We're done.
I don't know if it's like repay. I don't know if it's making people go, oh, tomorrow. Like, it's easier for like, if you was gonna, I mean, you did this, right? For a streamer, it's sick. It's a really sick mechanic for a streamer, right? When you want to play your chat, really easy. You don't have to get like a TO, start GG. And that might have sounded like I was trolling, but I was like, no, that is good. That is like really good. I just don't know if it's got replay. Like, once you've played the modes, you will like have your favorite mode, but I don't think you'd go to other modes unless you just want to mix stuff up. I don't think it's like, oh, I want to play all the modes. What I do think is good about Virtual Fire is the replay on the main menu. I think that's godlike. That's super sick.
Nice. Nice feature.
That replay box, I think, not even a fighting game. In any game,
it
gives every single time who has one Veric update.
Developers don't bring things back that are sick. I think that this is one of the sickest things I've seen in a fighting game as well. Because I main Wolf, so just watching this guy now, I'm like, oh, I could pick something up.
But even this, we can nitpick. Why not have it so that the game recognizes that I play Lei Fei and only shows me Lei Fei matches? Even this could be improved, right? Even this can be improved. But my point is, pointing out what a thing doesn't do and ignoring or downplaying all the things it does do is really fucked up, I think. Because you could just as easily cynically been like, oh, why is it only showing me random matches and not matches that I care about? I don't care about these two characters, I don't play them. See what I'm saying? Like, you could do this all day. But, like, you're right to say that, no, but the fact that he has it, it's really dope. It's really dope. Like, I would love for it to just be like, just show me Lei Fei matches, respectfully.
He just fucking teabagged him. Unbelievable.
Toxic. BM on main screen as well.
That's mad. But yeah, no, I think it's very sick as well.
It is like monumental, I think, in terms of like presentation and shit. Now that I've seen this, it's like, I don't know why every other game hasn't done this.
And you're
Sure.
ready.
It looks the best game on main menu.
It's interesting. He overinflates this. I actually don't think this is that important. But it's cool, though. It is cool.
I like the Virtual. I think Virtual Fight has one of the best main menu screens I've seen. But it's obviously it's got this, but
I don't think it's a bad UI. I don't think the
Yeah, UI is fine. It's whatever.
Some people, I'm partial to just the bad UI. Biggest glaze, good, to be honest.
Tekken. So I think the replay value, you're not sure. We have nothing else. Let's see if you can weigh that it'll, but play the game. Everybody come up with which Tekken still doesn't know. I think in 2025. So I mean, there's things that you can say about Virtual Fire where it's like it's archaic, and I would agree. But areas as well.
Talk about Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 had like a league system. And that's like the last time I ever heard
championship. Yeah, championship mode.
Like, and it gave you like the bracket.
Was it Street Fighter 4? I don't know. It was pretty bad.
None of the versus games from my recollection have it. It's literally fucking lobby rematch. That's literally it. They don't have any like infrastructure to do multiple.
But even the lobbies, I love VF lobbies, but I hope they have Tekken 8's thing where you can have a lobby, but you have separate rooms so that different people can play at once. You don't all have to wait for the main stage, if that makes sense. I would love that too. But again, this is me trying to add new things. Yeah, add that in the new game. It's less obfuscated menu rooms. The walls, yeah.
Standards.
That would be cool.
You didn't do fuck all. Don't Stolen Valor. Mike asked me about the main menu, and I said it. I said it was amazing. I think it puts other games to shame. So yeah, no Stolen Valor, please. You didn't do anything. You just sat there.
Hate for my chat today.
Everyone laughs at my rage, so it's all good.
The reason he's upset is because he's losing he's losing the crowd. The crowd's just like, what are you talking about? You have no time for him.
Only had in another game, and I can't remember. And it's one more thing about the tutorial, which was this was in another game, and I can't remember. And it got fucking memed on so hard.
Even DOA 6 has multiple games in one room. Yeah, but don't forget that game came out years later.
It was a long time ago,
but it is a nice feature.
But
and technically, if you want to do it, you have to do a whole league. It's like, what if I don't want to do a league? What if I just want multiple rooms? Yeah.
Virtual Fire, in the tutorial, the combo tutorial part literally just says, do a combo that does 35 damage. It doesn't guide you into combos. You've got a combo in the command.
Why not in the call? Because C4 is not qualified to have this conversation. How you doing, TK? Hope you're doing well. He's just yapping. He's just bad faith, and I have no time for it.
But
So I figured this would be way more fun.
in the tutorial is all it says is do 35 damage.
Right.
Without teaching you anything about combo structure. Zero. It just says do a combo.
Okay, stop. Okay. So I have worked, and I continue to work as a teacher. Okay, and one of my strongly held beliefs when it comes to teaching is that there are times where you have to explain things, but there are also times where you should tell someone, hey, do this thing, and watch them struggle to do it. And only if they can't do it do you explain how. Right? I actually wish if I was making a tutorial mode, and again, this isn't defend tutorial. VF5's tutorial is trash. VF4 tutorial is one of the best in the world, and they went backwards, right? If I was making a tutorial, I would actually start like this. I would be like, do this thing, and I wouldn't explain it. I'd be like, do this thing. And if you can't do it, then I'll show you how. The reason I say that is because tutorials are very exhausting, because the first 6 are like stuff you already know. Like, it's like, walk forward, right? And it's like, to walk forward, press the forward button. Like, okay, I already know that. So I would love it to just be like, walk forward. Don't tell me how. And then I press forward, it goes, okay, cool. Game knows it. Okay, walk backwards. Okay, game knows it, right? You know what I mean? And only if it sees me struggling for like 20 seconds does it go, here's how I help you. Again, the game doesn't do that. But my point is, I'm actually willing to defend tutorials being like, starting with the test. Do this. And only when the game sees that you can't do this does it explain it to you. That's way better than the game trying to explain everything to you from the ground up. Because there's stuff you can figure out. There's stuff you can figure out on its own, right? So yeah, but that's separate to what he's saying. He's right. Tutorial Tekken 5. Virtua Fighter 5 tutorial sucks.
I think that's a bit.
But the combo one,
that's hilarious.
That's like when you used to walk into an arcade and they'd be like, sit down and play the game.
I think that is
not in a tutorial.
Do you think, I'm just, I don't mean this in an offensive way in any way, shape, or form. And I agree with you that the tutorial mode and the training mode in Virtua Fighter is lacking. But do you think that non-3D fighting game players have had their hands held for so long they forgot what discovery in a fighting game was?
Mike's invited to the cookout. Mike's coming to the cookout, chat. Mike's invited to the cookout. For real, Mike's invited to the cookout. For real, Mike's invited to the cookout. 100%. 100%. Pass the salad, Mike. You're invited.
Non-3D fighting players.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to.
But if you're making a new game, you have to do it for everyone.
Separate 2D. I think 2D is too broad. I think 2D is way too broad. I think, for example, tag games are way more sandboxy. There's way more ways to find out things that.
I mean, VF5 tutorials have fuzzy ducking ECD, but there's no context given. Yeah, no. The tutorial for VF5 is as bad as most games tutorials for the longest time. Even games that are touted as having great tutorials, like fucking one of the Guilty Gear games, I'm like, I don't think they're good. I think the nature of tutorials are really bad. I prefer, if I was making a tutorial mode, it would be an exam-based tutorial mode, where I would put you in a situation and I want to explain how to do it, and I'd be like, deal with this. And only when you fail to deal with it do I explain it to you. Because that's how, because I remember even when I was teaching English, I would like put a sentence on the board in Chinese and be like, okay, tell me this. Tell me this in English. And when the students all realize that they don't know the grammar structure to tell me the sentence, I'll be like, okay, cool. By the end of today, you will be able to express this thought in English. Let's go. Right? And I find that that's useful. It prepares the brain to receive the information. Because by testing someone and showing them that they don't have the answer, it makes them primed to receive the information, if that makes sense. So it's so for me, it's more a case of I'll be like, survive. It'd be like, okay, survive this opponent, and the opponent will just run up and grab you every time, right? Survive this opponent, and it'd be like, do you know how to break throws? Yes or no? And when you don't, it'll be like, all right, cool, you failed. here's how you break throws. And you're primed to listen because you realize, aha, the game just gave me a challenge that I couldn't solve. But if I listen, I'll be able to solve it, right? That's, to me, is how it should happen. And it would allow players who are experienced with fighting games just zip through tutorials. Zip through. I already know. But if you don't know, it'll stop you. Sounds like a great way to bruise my ego. So now I'm desperate to no longer know the answer. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true because it's a tutorial. You're here because you don't know. It wouldn't bruise your ego. If your ego's gonna get bruised like that, then like you're clearly not in a position to learn. You're clearly not in a position to learn, right? That's the thing. Why are you in the tutorial if you're not willing to be shown things that you don't know? Like a boxing coach isn't going to be like, here's how you slip and move here. Exactly. They're gonna tag you and be like, here's how you got tagged. You really are Pai Mei. Yes and no. I'm not gonna be cruel about it. It's just about exposing like, hey, do you know how to deal with this? No? Cool. Now you should be motivated to learn it because I've demonstrated to you not knowing how to deal with it and the consequences of not knowing how to deal with it, right? Like that's the thing. So like, okay, deal with this. Oh, you don't know how to do it? He's throwing me. Okay, then you know how to break those. Here's how you do it. Simple. The amount of people that actually click through a finisher tutorial is depressingly low. Yeah, 100%, because they're boring as fuck. I'm the same.
When intended. In 1v1s, for example.
Sup, Chan Chat. Honestly, the biggest problem in experienced fighting game tutorials, learn that game specific. New fighting game players don't want to be educated the way to jump in. No, but I hear that too. That's how it is for most fighting. If I play a shooter, I'm not sitting in tutorial mode, fam. I just want to pick up and shoot. People are like that in fighting games. I want to encounter a problem and then be exposed to the solution to the problem. That's kind of how I am too. And a lot of them are just like reading tutorials too. And I'm like, okay, I didn't build this thing to read. I know make me sound like a fucking Luddite, but I'm like, I don't really want to read this. I kind of just want to play the game. I get it. I believe in problem-based education. Like, do you know how to solve this problem? No. Now listen. It's why single-player content for yeah, 100%. Street Fighter 6 is really good at this. Like, you'd have enemies that just kept hitting your legs to teach you how to crouch block. Because if you didn't know how to crouch block, you just died. That's how you do it.
Maybe some 1v1 games. I would say that for a tag game. Group of people, they would make the break games. So, yeah.
Super chats that came in. Mr. Strider, thank you for the $5. VF6 needs meter air dashes, combat mechanics, force 50/50, delay based netcode, and Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Wouldn't you agree, Mike and C4? Before it's even
I don't
toxic.
Unfortunately, I'd say look at the people you're trying to please. Savages.
We don't like your suggestion.
Like I said, it's only 3 seconds. That's not an insult directly to me, but you're insulting my intelligence, making me converse with someone who thinks it's okay to have that in 2025.
You talking about the loading screen? That's so crazy.
My only thing to that is I don't know. Like you said, it would be good to have Dell here to tell us the brand new 20 argument doesn't work because it would be clearly an infrastructure problem with the games.
Like I said,
VF already has modding control. Shut up, Jerry.
I'm being very careful to be like, that would be an easy thing to implement. Like I think I might have said it, but I don't know.
Again, he's at least, this is the first time he's actually at least like acknowledged like the limits of his knowledge, right? He's saying it'd be easy to add. It wouldn't be easy to add. Not if you're building off a 20-year-old game, right? Or you're adding onto the infrastructure of, let's say, a 6-year-old game or 5-year-old game, whatever the PS4 version was. Like, it's actually not that easy to add. And what value would it have, right? Maybe if the game is brand new, sure. With each re-release of it, they do add new quality of life features. But like, okay, if you add it now, how many more players are going to benefit from that? None, right?
In my head, that fire went for hard work. Most of the things on my list were quality of life changes, especially the training mode stuff.
Right.
Rip was streaming T mode for Invincibles. He was taking suggestions from people in chat, and I can't remember what I suggested, but in Dave state, he was talking to the chat about some things that take a while to add. And I never really thought about it. I think it was a case of like, we would have to put a menu box here and it would have to be a drop menu of all the characters. So making a drop menu of all these specific characters in the game would take a while because not only do we have to put all the characters that are in the game,
the space for the people who are coming. People underestimate how even the quote unquote smallest and simplest of things actually are a lot of work. People will constantly do this.
In the game. I'm not saying that. I think in the
I think they've already exerted a lot of effort. How you doing, Dev? They've already exerted a lot of effort in adding quality of life features to what is ultimately a 20-year-old game. Like, I think they've already done a lot. Like, I honestly still can't believe they added a replay of Takeover. I'm stunned.
Thumbnail was pretty antagonistic. And to be fair, the message I sent to Mike was worse. And I know the thumbnail was pretty antagonistic. And to be fair, the message I sent to Mike was worse than the thumbnail.
The message he said, the reason that Chad isn't here is because I relayed the message that he sent to me. I said to Chad, would you be up for a debate? C4 thinks that Virtua Fighter is a party game. And he was like, what? He
I
said,
did say that.
no, I'm going to go play Virtua Fighter. Peace out.
Fair enough. Yeah. But
Correct.
then over
Correct.
time, I said to Mike, you know what? I want to come in peace. I want to come with these suggestions.
It's too late.
The game.
It's too late. You can't shoot. You can't shoot and then be like, I come in peace. That's it's too late, bro. It's too late. You can't light the fire and be like, I come in peace. I come in
Make it
peace.
easier for me to play. Blame Chad.
Well, Chad was chatting shit based off of the party game. So you have to cut.
Wait,
Chad.
hold on. I was chatting shit?
Chad was chatting.
Chad was chatting shit. So blame Chad.
Well, Chad was chatting shit based off of the party game rhetoric. So you have to cut some slack there.
No, because he wanted to be the bigger man and not talk because I was rage baiting. Then he wanted to throw peanuts.
I'm still throwing peanuts, bitch.
No, I'm not giving that. He tried to have his cake and eat it.
I've been fucking eating it, bro. This is content.
So now he's gonna get diabetes. That motherfucker can hold this, bro. He can. I hope the cake tastes nice, but the energy was because of Chad. If he didn't say anything before the stream, I would have been like, "Look at this chat."
I'm sure I've done nothing to antagonize him in this stream, so I'm sure everything will be a-okay.
These things would help people like me.
Listen, but you see what I'm saying? People like this, the way they can like spin the narrative. He acknowledges that he was like he started with the incendiary take first. And then when he received an incendiary take back, like, you can't get to do that. You can't do that. I come in peace now. Like, no. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Get into the game.
The spin is the fun part, 100%.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If the quality of life suggestions that you've just made for
Oh,
Virtua somehow
God.
don't find their way into Marvel Tokun, are you going to play it?
I wish Chrome was here because you know what? When the next time I get to play Tokun at Evo, I'm gonna ask there's basically two people that are normally there. Don't worry, we played me, Chrome, and some other the American guys, and the lady said it. I promise you, the lady said this. Chrome will vouch for me. She said, "Okay, when I come back round, she wants to sit and talk to me because she doesn't want to hear everyone glaze the game." Because I was the only one giving credit to 3D games. Don't talk about 2D no more than you keep in those games. When potential characters, you're fucking trolling. That's so stupid. You should have a color indicator for what character, especially because you can pick the same characters. You should have a color indicator for whose character.
P1, P2, yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Sometimes you have to press left and assist to get the character on the right hand side. Because it's not relative to you, it's relative to
What a
if you're one
dodge,
player one or player
100%.
two side.
100%.
Fucking stupid. My games as well. I'm shit in Tokun as well. 100 again. My bad. I thought I did answer it.
If into Tokun, will you play the game?
I will flame the fuck out of them.
Play it. And you'll love it. And you'll love it. Because at the end of the day, the stuff he's yapping about isn't really the point. He's post hoc. Like, even if the game has poor quality of life features, if the game's good, the game's good. He's going to enjoy it. He's going to enjoy it. And rightfully so. I won't flame him for that. I'm like, the game's good. I don't know what to tell you.
But I know Arxis will not. What have I told? What have I said? Counter hit state, save states, recording commands. They do this all in Strive.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I would be.
Yeah, a modern game will from Arxis and Works will definitely have all these features.
Surprised that they didn't in Tokun.
Ducking harder than 100% U6 ducking. 100%. 100% ducking.
On this list,
I'm wasting my time, bro. I'm wasting my time if I try and converse with this guy when he's in one of these moods.
But it's Marvel, so I'm gonna play it. Like, if you couldn't tell.
Players have been very critical about VF's training mode. I'm pretty sure that's one of the main things I've heard about VF. Like, one of the big critiques I've heard about is so.
Bro, he's not even getting into it. Like, the thing that really pisses me off is that, like, there are aspects of the game that. So there's command training, and you can't control the dummy in command training. That's so fucking dumb. There's stuff about this that pisses me off. By the way, the same thing happened in DOA 6, by the way, which is trash as fuck. Like, and that has less of an excuse because that game came out years later. But I'm like, yeah, there's absolutely things about by modern standards, like, ugh, this is a nightmare. But again, I give it a pass, not just because it's called Virtua Fighter, but because I know I'm playing a 20-year-old game. It's different when I'm playing VF because this came out after 7. It came out after Tekken 7. So I'm like, okay, anything that was in Tekken 7 should be in this game. But like, if I go back and play Street Fighter 4, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it doesn't have fucking save state, or it doesn't have this. I'm playing Street Fighter 4, even if it's a re-release of Street Fighter 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, my expectations change depending on the game I'm playing or the time it was produced.
If a Virtua Fighter
and the price,
yeah, you'd grant them that, right?
Sure, yeah. But the critique about any of the games I play, whether it be Hunter Hunter, MVCI, blah, 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 any of my games, and you said, oh, this is like pretty shit, or 3 seconds that you're at the loading screen, I wouldn't do that. That's the difference.
The only reason I won't grant that one is because we don't know what it takes when you re-release.
Virtua Fighter will come out with all the changes recommended. This is my point. Like I'm still laughing at the idea. It's like, oh, there's just no combo. If only there was a combo counter in the game, I'd be playing Virtua Fighter. Like, fuck off, people. You wouldn't. Like, don't lie, bro.
Remastered game. If it's a case where all remastered games retain their loading screens and current hardware. If anything, if that was the case, I'd say Virtua Fighter's got a leg up on everyone because 3 seconds in a game that came out in 2006 is pretty fucking impressive. When you look at games like Tekken 7, where you could go and like warm up, be a point for Virtua Fighter.
But this does matter, right? If you're comparing, let's say, load performance of 5 to 8, you're actually being unfair. You're actually being unfair. You're actually being unfair.
If it's not the case,
VFC doesn't have a Tamagotchi minigame. You're right. You're right.
Then the argument could be made. Invasive 3 seconds. It's like,
I think when I played Finn in the first of 10, that's 30 seconds. If he 10-0'd me, which he did because he's super sick of the game. That's 30 seconds if I get 10-0'd. If it's close, it's a minute. Sure, like a minute, whatever. And I'm mad about it because in Marvel Infinite, it's even fucking worse. It puts you back to the lobby.
Oh,
that is atrocious.
That's atrocious.
So what we did is we.
But he likes Infinite. So was Infinite slop? You get what I'm saying? He likes Infinite. Was Infinite slop? You know what I'm saying? Was Infinite slop because it had this clear weakness in the game? Like, no, it has things that you wish it had, or it lacks things that you wish it had.
I say we mostly played offline. They're doing lobbies like 1v1s way quicker than having to go back. It's dead.
It was Infinite
training mode.
I'd actually be curious. It was way longer than 3 seconds for you in C4, but we just tested it on stream. It was 3 seconds for me in C4.
Well, it wasn't 3 seconds. The portraits were on for 3 seconds, but to get to the portraits was probably another 3 seconds, if that. I'm being very generous because we can watch the clip.
Oh gosh,
you can't, bro. That's a long time.
This is so crazy.
Well, I need to ask Del because if
time is money, bro.
This is so crazy.
I'd like you to. I didn't even know that.
That would be bro. They're hiding that. That's not on the main menu.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't.
You can't make plans.
You lead one, Chad leads the other. If C4 and Finn want to make one, fine. We have weekly. I did not.
You can't make that.
I know if you tried to crazy make me, but it's offending loading screens.
Remastered games are like this, and it's not.
Is it making me?
That's where the old infrastructure doesn't make it so when you put in a new con, deal with that.
Virtua Fighter.
But
if they can, they should update it.
But that's my argument. If you can't, if it's an unfair,
I think both times I need to put back up the portraits, bro. Go and put the portraits up straight away. There's no need.
Learn from Del Williams' work because every time I speak, there's 10 reasons.
Oh,
I'm not defending them. I'm just saying let's exercise some skepticism here. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and wait for someone that is more informed that can tell us how these games are actually built because we don't actually know.
I'm losing wood here.
I am the outsider. I am the clientele.
Person's opinion about something.
Probably a high level in terms of noticing shit. Because that's literally what I do. I commentate.
Nah. See, this is... I remember when we were having this conversation about bullying, he was talking about, like, I can't stand it when people who don't know what they're talking about come in and start talking and start yapping as if they're experts. And he's doing it. He's doing it.
Evaluate.
Like, I play 2D games. I play multiple. I commentate them. Therefore, of course, I can understand 3D games. Like, no. You know what it's similar to? It's similar to someone who, like... I used this analogy before. It's like someone who speaks English, learned French, learned Spanish, right? So they learned different languages. And they're like, I know how to learn languages. I know how languages work. And then they try to learn Korean or Chinese, right? It's a language that uses a very fundamental, different system, right? Different source code, so to speak. It's like, this is dumb. This is dumb because it doesn't operate under the assumptions of my Latin-based language. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It's really dumb because it doesn't operate under, I don't have the alphabet that I'm used to reaching from. Like, no. Languages, every language you've learned up to the point has been leaning off Street Fighter 2. right? Like, so you have a common, they're all Romance languages. You're now coming to a whole different system. And it's going to be harder for you, right? And you can't make the same assumptions that you could make before. It's a different family of language. It's like, how dare you say that? I became fluent in English and Romanian and Polish. And it's like, yes, no one's doubting that you became fluent in other languages and you know how to learn languages. What we're saying is that you're coming to a different family of languages and you're making certain assumptions that are 100% true in Romance languages, but are different here. And you're dismissing them as poor because they're over here. And it's like, you're not right. You're not right. It's incorrect. You're incorrect. Your attitude, your thoughts about throws are wrong because you're coming at them from a 2D perspective. Your thoughts about this is wrong. Chad, please don't ever go on a stream with this dude again. I can't handle the whiplash. I will only ever go on conversation. I will talk to C4 about things that either he actually cares about because that'll keep him honest or is knowledgeable about.
I noticed differences between UIs and HUDs. I'm not like artistic, but I noticed when things are awkward or might make something difficult for a new player to jump on, because I've been a new player in so many games. I've always 3D games. Like Mike knows, I played My Hero, so I even play arena games. I was there.
Arena games.
I played that. People make me out to be, but you know, it's low hanging fruit. You guys can have it because you're, you know, I hope it's got fucking worms in it and you die of poison. But I see so much. So,
good faith.
Yeah, sure. I might be. If you called someone off the street and you said, oh, look at this match, and then look at this match with a combo counter, the combo counter is instantly going to give them more information than there not being a combo counter.
Wow, I'll talk about Tekken at some point. And I took everything.
It's always going to help someone who doesn't know the game. It's going to give them, not make an argument. Maybe they're not, I think.
Okay, they've been yapping now for over an hour. Has someone told him about the health bars? Has anyone like gone to super chat and helped him about the health bars? Has someone explained to him that what he's looking for is in the game and he just hasn't played long enough to find it?
Let's see problems a little bit early. I think I'm just good at that. I've got commentator brain. The first thing I do when I see a new game is like, what would I have to explain if I was commentating this game?
You know what? Fair enough. For a new game, sure.
But did Soul Calibur didn't have a combo counter, did it?
No. Most Tekkens haven't.
No. What was the one with last one I played? So that was was that 3 or 2?
No, that was 2.
2. Yeah, that's the last one I played. So that's years and years ago. I tried the newer ones with 2.
Maybe he doesn't think health bars are real.
Del, thank you for the $5. News just broke Xbox only lately. Yeah, Del, if you want to say that.
Please tell me you're talking to me. Jinx hand? Please.
I know you've played loads of fighting games. I know you've played loads. I wanted to say that. Yeah, no, I know you've played loads of fighting games. I know you've played loads.
Jinx hand? Please say that was added at me. Big Bang beat, or I just hope he's aiming to see. Yeah.
I know you guys. I'm seeing your Discord messages. I saw. Okay, so long story short, I spoke to Ernesto up on his frame chat. I on button check, but I haven't watched. I'll get around to it. Let me send this.
What up, guys?
Ernesto's second channel. So the converse midnight for like 2 hours of fire for now because we get into Roof Manga. So we're gonna be here all night. Yeah, sorry, what's going on, Finn? How you doing?
Since like a week.
What rank are you?
Yeah.
What rank are you?
The thing is, bro, ranked is like really not usable. I mean, I have like I don't know, I have like 50 ranked matches and I think I won like 48 of them. Okay. So, but the ranked that is a bit of a problem actually. So the ranked mode is kind of weird because you can actually rank up in lobbies, so you can boost yourself, which is super. Yeah. So that's like super.
Whoa! Does he know that you can only rank up to first dan?
Dumb, but like I saw world champion players on like rank 30, which is like not high. So they don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Probably don't.
Does he know that he doesn't? Of course he doesn't know. He's only played for a week. See this one? Oh, you can go way up higher. Where can you get up to? Yeah, sorry, 21st dan. I'm sorry. You can go up to there's a bracket like where you're still in the yellow. You don't even get to the wood ranks. So it's like you get up to the yellow. Yeah, you don't get to wood rank. Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Ranked, it's not that.
So you get to the point where it's like, okay, now you start ranking, which ain't shit. Yeah, which ain't shit.
that insanely populated. But funny enough, also reacted to the patch notes where they changed the tutorial by their wording. It almost seems like they translated stuff like from Japanese with a machine or something.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, wait, and he was like, yeah, the tutorial, bless you, these are the people, we have some shit. I have to take...
Just because we need to put this talking point to bed between me and C4 about the loading time.
Loading times.
Yeah, we were having a discussion about loading times. Let me just bring in... Is that okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
6 got a port to the PSP version and the load times are significantly slower. A bit of a weird example.
Really good way to start it, to show how the same game is loading quicker on a different platform. And that's because the screen is smaller. That's basically what's happening. So your texture is...
Oh, bronze is until 30? Yeah, exactly. This is my point, though. So it's like... Yeah, my point is every game has like noob ranks. And so in ranked... How do I put this? There are ranks that don't matter, and then ranks where they start to matter. So you can level up because you're not a complete noob if you've been playing in lobbies with your boys. But then you can't go any further. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it seems perfectly fine. But they're like, oh, you can lobby up in rank. Like, that's so, like, in Tekken terms, like, okay, yes, you can rank up to Genbu. Yes, okay, fine. Yes, you can rank up to Genbu if you play lobby matches. This is true.
Solutions can be much, much, much smaller, and you wouldn't really be able to tell. But there's like loads of tricks you do. So this isn't a Virtua Fighter problem. This is also a Tekken 7 problem. Because when you start the game, get ready for the next battle, you're waiting for a minute. It's not like Tekken 8. It's actually it's way slower. But there's like loads of tricks that you can do. But I think the problem is Virtua Fighter's engine has bad texture streaming. Like texture streaming effectively is it's basically you have loads and loads and loads of textures. Everything that has a surface that has color on has to be
You
loaded
got Genry.
up.
That's what I'm saying. You get Gonryo in lobbies. You got like...
And these things, they need to work on like 4K screens. They need to look good. They need to look sharp. Fighting games have this really...
Yeah, texture streaming. He's talking about... He's a game developer. He's talking about, obviously, every model has textures, right? And the game has to produce those textures, but it takes time. So he's saying that basically part of the loading time is because the engine takes a long time to produce the textures, to reset everything on a texture level. I can't speak to engine efficiency. I'm not a developer like that.
Unique problem in that it's very difficult to texture stream for a fighting game because you need to see everything all at once almost. Pretty much the whole thing needs to be texture streamed.
This will not be a problem in Crossroads, almost certainly.
All at once, because there's not like a hidden part of the level for a lot of the time. You're pretty much seeing most of the stage. So texture streaming is where you basically...
It's interesting he says that. Isn't that opposite of true? Isn't there always like 50% of the stream isn't there always like 50% of the stage you can't see?
Bringing the textures on a low resolution, and then gradually raise them up to a higher resolution as you see things. So if you've ever played Grand Theft Auto 3, you can beat the speed of the texture streaming if you drive too quickly. And then everything starts getting low resolution, and then everything just can suddenly get blue. You just like no texture.
I'm a quit it here. There's something wrong. Dell's super knowledgeable, but like this is actually knowledgeable shit, so I'll watch it in my own time. That's some good shit. In the meantime, let's play some VF. I've had my fun. How long have they been going? Fuck, this was... Oh no, it works backwards. It works backwards, so we don't know. Oh, baby. All right. This has been fun. Well, I don't know about you, but I feel like I've learned a lot about Virtua Fighter from C4. I feel so much more enlightened. I hope you have too. Let's play some slop. Let's go. Oh god, you want to talk about real slop? My streaming. Let's watch Rushdown Turtle. Oh yeah, you're right. You want to see a high production? You want to see a high production VF tutorial that like not enough people watched? To be fair, he named the video poorly. But it's a shame that he gave up because this is such high quality.
What's up, competitors? I'm Rushdown Turtle, and I'm here to help you
Oh,
learn
fuck.
Virtual Fighter 5
I just realized you can't see.
Ultimate Showdown.
My bad.
Round one. Ready?
Bear with me. Let me go to... I don't want you to hear stuff in the background, so... Bear with me. Okay, let's go.
What's up, competitors? I'm Rushdown Turtle, and I'm here to help you learn Virtual Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. Now, there's a lot of excellent Virtual Fighter tutorials out there, but most of them are for beginners or
The
high-level
level clean as
players.
fuck. It's super clean.
In this
High
series,
production
we're
values.
aiming for the intermediate techniques to help you go from player to competitor. For this first video, we're going to cover some basics, some concepts, and most importantly, how you can teach yourself. Virtual Fighter is a very complex game, but it is made of very simple mechanics. To elevate your game, you're going to need practice and resources, and that's what I'm going to show you today. Before we get started, I want to mention a few things. In order to use this video, you're going to need to know a couple of basics. The rock, paper, scissors system of Virtual Fighter and the basics of frame data. If you're unfamiliar with those terms, you should look up one of the excellent beginner videos provided
Chad's
by
video
other
could never
players.
reach this peak quality.
In particular, I'm
100%.
going to recommend Ultimate Virtual Fighter Beginner's Guide Level 1 by Rental Animator. This video, or others like it, will get you the basic knowledge you'll need for this tutorial. I also want to mention that Virtual Fighter uses numpad notation, meaning the direction you need to press for a move is notated by a number, the same as a keypad or calculator. Commands will be shown as 6P, meaning you need to press towards your opponent and punch at the same time. And with that said, let's get into it.
Yo, hiya.
At its core, Virtual Fighter 5 is about response and counter-response. That's where the rock, paper, scissors system comes in. The fundamentals of RPS are guard beats strikes, strikes beat throws, and throws beat guard. There's also evades, which beat some strikes, but are weak to throws. There are many more offensive and defensive options than these four, but that's the core idea. When learning Virtual Fighter, you should keep this system in mind, as it will help you understand the flow of the game and why situations are working or not working for you. For this video, I want to teach you how to learn. I know that sounds like a strange idea, but so much of Virtual
F5.
Fighter is knowledge, reaction, and muscle memory. Where new players get stuck is not knowing how to level up their game beyond the basic concepts. The first
So
thing
true.
we'll cover is VFDC.
Okay, we're talking about the editing? Talking about the sound choices?
The most important resource when you're learning Virtual Fighter is virtualfighter.com, or VFDC. VFDC was founded by Jeffrey Uwano and is run by Mike Abdal. This website is the ultimate resource for everything Virtual Fighter, and you should bookmark it immediately.
Immediately!
For frame data, you should navigate to Commands, then pick the character. This will list every move the character has, of which there are a lot. Let me show you how to read this information. First, the command for the move is listed on the left. To the right are columns that first show the damage it deals if it hits,
Shout out to Mike.
what level it hits at, meaning high, mid, or low, and the execution of the attack, meaning the number of frames it takes to go from start to active. Next, the number of active frames, meaning how many frames the attack is able to connect, and after that is the total number of frames for the move, which is the startup, active, and recovery of the animation. Moving over to the gray columns, we start with guard, the advantage or disadvantage you receive if the move is blocked. If the number has a minus in front, it means you're at disadvantage for that many frames. If the number has no minus in front, it means you're at advantage for that many frames. This is also called plus on block. Next, we see the advantage or disadvantage if the move hits normally, shown as a yellow flash. Most of these moves are at advantage, but some are at disadvantage on normal hit. If you feel you're getting beat out after an attack hits, this might be why. The final gray column is the plus or minus if the move counter hits, shown as a red flash. Counter hits always cause plus on hit unless they knock down or stagger. Many of these moves will cause down, which can be the start of a combo, so look for these. The next column is escape, meaning the direction you need to evade in order to not get hit by the attack. The last two columns are sober and notes. Sober just means how many drinks Shun will lose if he gets hit by that attack. That's not something we'll cover here, but it's good to know about. Finally, we have the notes. Any special properties, such as recovers back turned or removes high guard, are listed here. These properties can give insight into why a move is great, terrible, or the situations you want to use it in. Study these to improve your game. In addition to VFDC as a resource, you also have the practice mode. Virtua Fighter's training mode is very good, but it's not perfect. In the display settings, you can see detailed stats about the moves being executed, or you can look at how the game is reading the commands from your controller. The latter is a great tool if you're having trouble executing a particular move. Maybe your controller is reading an extra down-forward command, or you're pushing a button at the wrong time. Practicing with this can help you make better, more reliable executions. This is commonly known as cleaning up your inputs. The detailed stats box shows you the frame data, combo, and damage for any executed move. This display will also show you what height level the attack is, and if the attack has any anti-evade properties. Also check out how some of these numbers change color. In the combo stat, if the number turns green, it means the opponent had a chance to quick rise and get out of the combo. In the advantage stat, the color indicates if a move is safe or unsafe. White numbers mean safe, green indicates a move is throw punishable, light blue is jab punishable, yellow is elbow punishable, and orange indicates a move is heavy punishable, such as with a launcher. If you know your punishes, you'll be a more effective competitor.
My punish game is trash. Still run, I'll be back. Please don't ignore those clips, Chad. Really appreciate them. Alright.
This is how you create the situation that you want to practice. Here is how I can practice against an opponent that responds to a guarded attack with a crouched punch. You can also set the opponent to these other basic responses. Using these techniques is the real meat of how you learn Virtua Fighter. Your opponent is going to respond to something you're doing, and you can see what works best and worst. When you're struggling with a particular opponent, the best way to beat them is to study how they respond to different situations, and then counter-respond in the best way. The 4 basic responses are guard, attack, evade, or throw. There are loads of other counter responses, but those are the 4 basic ones. Experiment a little and find out which one gives you the most damage, which gives you the best.
It's a great video. We're not going to watch the whole thing. If you want to watch the whole thing, go over Rushdown Turtle. Here's the website. Here's the page. Go click it. Go hit like. Tell them I sent you. Show them some love, because this video didn't get enough love. Came out of a poor time, weird name. But yeah, who made this? Rushdown Turtle. Rushdown Turtle. This is an incredible video. It's an incredible video. It was one of the best produced videos I've ever seen. And the fact that he didn't get much love by the algorithm upsets me. So yeah, go out there, hit the like button, give him some support. It's good shit. Good shit. Why you edge the video? I edge the video because I want you guys to go over there and watch the rest. I'm edging the video. I'm edging. Anyway, let's go. So, come see me. Virtua Fighter, come see me. Come see me. Password's 4321. Come see me. Come see me. Not only do you need to go watch it, you need to go support him. Go support him. Hit the like button. Show RD exactly. Go over, hit the like button. Go watch that shit. Come see me. Yeah, we not have sitting his views. Exactly. I'm not gonna harvest his views. Like, go over, show some love. That was a sneak peek. No one who's watched the first half should not be going over and hitting the like button and following this motherfucker. I'll be on in 7 minutes. Let's go. You're lucky I'm eating? I ain't lucky. You're lucky. I'd knock your ass out, but unfortunately I can't prove it. So, yes sir. Is the lobby EU only? Nah, lobby's open to everyone. Just don't bitch if it gets laggy. Oh, open to anyone. Just don't bitch. Complete newbies welcome. Complete newbies are encouraged. Complete newbies are encouraged. If you're a killer, if you're high rank, just win a couple games and then leave. Rushdown Turtle. I'll be there, but I'm eating. Lol. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. To be fair, I'm only going to stream for a bit. I've already been streaming for like 3 hours. It's like 1 a.m. I'm going to stream for a little bit and then I'm out. Well, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate you. Don't make me boot up. I mean, look. I ain't going to tell you what to do. You know? I'd be scared too, Tricky. That's what I'm saying. No one faults you for being scared. No one faults you. Alright. Soundtrack for my okay, let's go. Koto music. What's the code? 4321. I'm weak to trash talk. What's the matter? You scared? You scared? It's not trash talk. I'm just pointing it out. You scared? No, eat your food. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can get these hands some other time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. $1 a.m. What you got school tomorrow? I mean, ironically, yes. All right. It's going to be red. Wi-Fi red. Ooh, okay. We'll give it a shot. I won't fall for it. I won't. Nah, don't. Stay your ass in the corner where you belong. Stay your ass in the corner where you belong, Tricky. Stay your ass in the corner. Yeah, you probably want to set to like 4 delay. You safe.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Okay. Oh God. Let's go. Chad, why don't you turn this lobby into a league? I mean, maybe when it's full.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Why are you crouching constantly? Do you think it's a 2D fighting game? Interesting. And you're not comfortable pressing the guard button. I see. You'll learn. We'll teach you. I see. You'll learn. You're new, and it's fine. You'll learn. Oh! Nice suit. Oh, I got thrown. Good shit. More throws. You're a sumo wrestler. Throws are your thing. You're a sumo wrestler. More throws. Oh, you can't see? My bad. You missed it. Lol. Blood's too locked in to notice? No, you're right. You missed it. Trust me when I say I was godlike. Default, I'm locked in. No, you're right. I'm locked in, Wells. It's business. No customs, it's business.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh! Oh, I did duck. I did duck. I didn't punish.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been a... Chillin'! We chillin'!
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, you lucky whore. Ugh. Get thrown. Dancing? We dancing. Okay, dancing? We added a thing or two. There's still more to add. We're still installing. The installation process is a long one. There's still no There's still no Final 32? Alright, say less. I ain't playing Wi-Fi players, damn.
Round 1.
32 or no? Yeah, 32.
Ready, go!
Hankaka! Oh, good throw. Is it plus after that?
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice hit.
Knockout.
Go for the mid every time. Is it normal that I can't see the match in the game if I join late? No, if you join late, you can't see it.
Round
You gotta be at the start of the match. Same in Tekken, actually.
go!
I should add that to, or fix that.
Excellent.
And then what the late for? Wi-Fi overseas hard? Yeah, it's a nightmare. Wi-Fi overseas doable on wired. Local Wi-Fi doable. GG's. Oh, Firebird wants to smoke? Firebird, you want the smoke? You want the smoke, Firebird? Alright. Firebird want the smoke? Alright. About to see some AOE shit?
Round 1. Ready, go!
Correct. Oh! Oh! I tried to punch Sabaki! I was too slow. Alright.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh! Call out.
Knockout.
Let's go!
Round 3. Ready, go!
I can't believe I fell for that. Alright, I gotta be more aggressive. I'm being too nervous. I gotta get in his ass. Alright.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, strings. Oh, got him.
Knockout.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Reverse that, bitch.
Round 5. Ready, go! Excellent.
Let's go. Back of the queue, Firebird. Back Back of the queue, Firebird. Back of the queue. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, Firebird. Back of the queue. Nothing personal, Firebird. Back of the queue. Oh, wait. One more. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Gotta lock in. I was shit talking before my time. Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh. About it. About it. I tried to do the Sabaki.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Okay. Oh! Fuck! I don't know why I froze! I fucking froze! I should have hit you! Alright, lucky. I'm still gonna win this. I'm winning this whole thing. I'm winning this whole thing. Let's go. I'm winning this whole thing. I'm winning this whole thing!
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, I was correct. Ah! Ah! You whore. Alright. Remember to dance on them style points? No, you're right. Alright, cool. Alright. Maybe not back of the queue just yet. Alright. I gotta put Firebird in the bin. I was talking all that good shit. It's just like old times, eh, Firebird? Just like old times. Okay. I think I know what I was doing wrong.
Ready, go!
Ah! Oh, God damn it. About it. I gotta be more respectful.
Ready, go!
Ah! You lucky whore. I gotta remember how to fight this shitty ass character. I got you. Oh! You're actually bad. You're actually bad, Firebird. You're actually bad. Alright. So the saltiest run back. Let's go.
Ready, go!
Ah! Fuck! You suck! Ah! Fine, I will go to the back of the queue. You suck! Oh, I gotta win. I want my run back. I want my run back. You little bitch. I want my run back. GG's. Oh man. I said I wasn't playing Wi-Fi players. I mean, look. I fucking man it. This guy. You wait. Wait till I remember how to fight your character. I'll put you back in the spliff like I did back in the day. GG's. I actually forgot how many things you could do the yin yang stance after. It's like, this is definitely a time to do it. No, it was not. Oh, more throws, more circulars. I hear it.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Take that!
I got fast Wi-Fi. If it lags, I'll dip. I mean, it is what it is. Just play. Just play. Don't be a bitch. Just play. It's not evil. I mean, you got the first game match for Vid and the clips. Nah. I gotta put you in. I gotta put you in a Spitfire, bro. I gotta put you in the bin where you belong. That's been a history. But that was good games though. I was getting called out. I was like, oh fuck. I really gotta be breaking these throws. The Oi matchup is super difficult for my people are oppressed. Lol. The Oi matchup is super difficult because I don't have a yin yang busting mid. So Duck and Abara is just too good. It's a guess every time.
Round 5. Ready?
I got fast Wi-Fi. I'll dip. I want to get some water. I'm back in a bit.
Knockout.
Better run home to Mama now.
Ooh. Back at it again, man.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
But I also want aggressive as I used to be. Still like that. No. You're definitely trickier than back in the day for sure. You're making good choices. I can't sit here and pretend you're giving me out. You made good calls.
Round 2.
I gotta level up.
Go!
Gotta remember though, what's the oh wait, hold on. I think I know what might work. But I'm not sure actually. I don't remember. Did 8 P plus K work against Yin Yang? I'll give it a shot. I don't know who followed, but I appreciate you. Asami, appreciate you. Yoshi. It's punishable. Got him. I don't know who followed, but I appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Don't think I don't. Don't think I don't. Anyone tells you I don't, they're lying. They're lying hoe.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Alright, I gotta let's move away from the Koto music. Let's get some fucking epic fantasy music. Some gaming music. All right, let's see what you got, Sarah. Show me. All right, Kyoshi out here taking lives. I respect it. Kyoshi out here doing work. Kyoshi out here doing work. I should learn combo. Yes, you probably should learn combo. You want to play? You should learn combo. Learn to do them combos. Sitting in the lobby and spectating really helps my anxiety, which is nice. That's good. Let's get in and play, baby. Let's get in and play. No one cares. These are imperfect connections. We have Wi-Fi. We have lag. We're playing across continents. Don't care. Hey, I appreciate promoting my videos. Cheers. Why would I not promote them? Touchdown. They're good shit. I'm always going to send people trying to learn over. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Also, it's actually a ruse. I'm trying to get you to finally make that Oki video. it's actually part of an elaborate long con. I'm trying to get that Oki video because I still don't get Oki. It's part of an elaborate long con. Flash kick. I mean, yeah, she out here. She has flamenco stance. I'm gonna work on another video. People need it. The people need it, bro. The people need it. Lay 9k plus G and 4-3 work against Yin Yang stance. Also, any low beats Kyo stance. PK beats. Yeah, I hear it. So 9k plus G. I say less. All right. I'm ready. Firebird. For the people. I'm ready, Firebird. So I was like, what's my mid? Because you kept a barraying. And I'm like, I can catch you with my circular, but my circle is high. And I can catch you with a throw, but because the Abari strike beats it. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm like, oh yeah, there is a mid. There is a keep them honest mid. I know with Pi, you just need a 12 frame two-handed mid. Stop it. Stop. Oh, that's punishable. If she hits you with, if she does both knees, it's punishable. For the people. Nice. Nice. Sneak man. Out here trying to sneak it. Oh, get fucked. Nothing sneaky about that. You'll need rage bait thumbnail and rage bait title chat. It'll draw a lot more views. It's true. It's true. It's true. That was to be expected. Yeah, you did well though. You put up a good fight. But has the download fully been complete? Has the download fully complete? It might be. The download might be fully complete. It might be on your ass.
Ready, go!
Damn, it's being patient as fuck. Kyoshi, what are you doing? Kyoshi. Thank you. Tiger knee? Just send it? Even this playlist ain't the one. What playlist do I need? I need, like, fast-paced 90s Sega beats. This might be it. This might be the playlist.
Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Flash kicker! Fuck! Akira, don't fuck around. Over the lip.
Round 4. Ready, go!
The kick. Let's go. Block. Flash kick. Incorrect. Let's go. Is that mid guaranteed if it catches you on punish? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. GG's, I should practice, not gonna lie. I mean, we all do. We're all rusty. Well, not all of us, but a lot of us are rusty. I gotta get back in shape. Back in fighting shape.
Round one. Ready, go!
Fuck. Hop kicker. I'm doing the same stuff from when we started. Yeah, okay. You might have to level up a little bit. A little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. I'm so rusty. I'm gonna learn the whole game. Damn. That is rusty. Damn. We about to get fucked up by this Akira? Alright, we gotta team up against this Akira. Akira be fucking everyone up. Sneak man be sneaking people. Yo, get fucked. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice, Sabaki. What does that Sabaki? Does that Sabaki punches and kicks or just punches? Or is that a throw Sabaki? Those exist. Damn, we just whiffing? We out here just whiffing? Oh, get out! Out in the drink. Put him in the drink.
Round one. Ready, go!
I was mentor on Tekken 7. Lol. Mentor rank. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. The coveted mentor rank. Kappa. Oh, get fucked. Yo, this we are getting finessed by this Akira. I kinda like it, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, slapped. Oh, the fool. He been practicing. Homie been practicing. Stab. Nice. Nice. Get in his ass. Oh, he actually did pretty well that round. I ain't gonna lie. He did pretty well that round. Twas not bad that round. Twas not bad.
Round three. Ready, go!
I should probably get some water. Big blow. Nice. He's putting it together. He's putting the moves together. Oh, got caught. Oh, got caught. Fuck. He's on pushing it together. No. I'll avenge you! I'll avenge you, Jeffrey. I get twisted. I don't mind. Yeah, fuck that. To get better though, not sure. The only thing that frustrates me is I hate waiting. I hate when I get on a lose. I just want to play forever. But I also don't want to be like greedy and just have like a Kumite. I wish I could have a concurrent rooms, you know what I mean? I had to fight someone slower. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, like, it's fun when you're playing someone at your level. Let's go. Make the room bigger and do a league. No, next time. Next time I will. Next time I will. I'll just do leagues next time.
Round two. Ready, go!
Ah! I tried to crouch under. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what? Let's go. Just gotta play solid against Akira. Just gotta play solid.
Ready, go!
Oh! Run up, grab me. Ah, struck it. Ah! Run up, grab me again. Neutral throw. You know what, bitch? Ah! Crouched! Hold that. Let's go. Okay. Akira be hitting people hard? Yeah, he be hitting hard. He be hitting hard. He be hitting hard. Alright. Well, this is why I lose two. I lose two in a row. I'll be really upset.
Round one. Ready, go!
Out. No. No. Ooh. That was close. If you had dick jab, you do one.
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Let's go.
Round three. Ready, go!
Ah. It's forward throw, right? Fuck! I fucked up the combo. Nice it. Oh!
Knockout.
Woo! That was stress. Delay wake up mid. Woo! Walking down to last hit. GG. I gotta avenge myself. I gotta put Firebird in the spliff. Come here, Firebird. Come here! Come here! Come here, Firebird! Come here, Firebird! Come here! I'm ready for you.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Let's go.
Round two. Ready, go!
Focus! Focus!
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, wow. Oh, you lucky lag saved your ass. I know what to do there. I know what to do there. I know what to do there. We watched it, Finn. We watched it here. We made fun of it. Ah, fuck! Alright, we gotta lock in. Okay. I need more elaborate attack patterns, but I know what to do.
Ready, go!
He can react after that. Let's go! That's one. Let's go! Oh, in the first 5 minutes? I'll watch the rest, relax. It's because what's his name came on. It's because Dell came on. Like, this is actually like useful stuff. I'll watch it later. I stopped when Dell came on. Not because it was bad, but the opposite, because it was good.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ah! Realize that doesn't work. Ah! I was like, he won't reach. I knew that move was coming. But I didn't think it would reach.
Round 2.
I forgot the range of that move. Wow. Ah! God damn it. Second game. He's always there in the second game. Clutches it out in the second game. Alright. Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I don't know. I guess I learned a new side game, but it doesn't work on her because she can reverse it. Fuck. Okay. I have to learn in real time. I know what to do. No, not whatever you said. We made fun of what C4 was saying. Because these arguments were all over the place. I didn't get to hear what you said.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Wait, why did that? Okay. Oh! I keep forgetting the fucking end of that string. If I just remember the end of that string, you die. But if... Oh! God damn it! Oh!
Round 2.
I will get there.
Ready, go!
Ah! No! I have to win this round. Oh, no! You knowledge checking ass bitch. Okay. Ah! Fuck! Ah! I can't play neutral in this! I can't lose. I can't lose. Alright. We're winning. Can't apply the hop kick. Die. Okay, we're remembering. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right, we gotta remember. We gotta remember. We gotta remember.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, I forgot to break it. Ah! Ah! Fucking! You suck! I just forgot the strings. You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! You actually suck! You suck! Ah! Fuck! GG's. You suck! Why am I mashing there? How many times do I have to get hit by that? You suck, Firebird. You suck. GG's. I see you putting in that work. I'm trying, Godfist. I'm trying. But I'm getting fucked up by things that I learned last time I was playing VF seriously. And I've forgotten everything. I'm like, fuck. I'm getting hit by like fucking launch punishable strings. I'm like, oh. And there's not that many in the game. It's not like it takes forever to learn like it does in Tekken. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not gonna wait in the queue for so long. Fuck. It's part of the process. It sucks. I had learned this stuff so I could beat Firebird last time, and now I'm getting hit by it again. Like, fuck! What are you gonna do with sidestep? You should do league rooms. Evra, shut the fuck up. I'll do what I want. I'm playing one more, and then I'll end it. I'll do league rooms tomorrow. I want to watch some VF too. I want people to get to play on stream. How about you go do league? How about you go do league rooms? How about that? No, league rooms is more efficient. I know, you're right. No, you're right. It's more efficient. I'll do a big room and then we'll do thing. Taking a break from BF for a time helps me bad habits intentionally or no. No, I get it. But I'm forgetting, like, I'm getting hit by like stuff where it's like, oh, the string's over, and then I hit. And I'm like, oh no, she just delayed it. Just step. Just step. You're gonna lose to the sleep matchup. To be fair, I can't. Lol.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good parry. Good. We go. Fucking. I'm never getting hit by that again. I'm actually never getting hit by that again. Nice break!
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
This Taka should learn 236. I mean, look at the rank. He's new. There's a lot of things we have to learn. Oh, fucking hell.
Round 3.
We're gonna fuck up this. We're gonna fuck up this Firebird. I got your number. You ain't gonna get me next time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me a second time, also shame on you. Fool me 7 times, shame on me. You bitch! You're actually a whore. Oh, we gotta kill Firebird. We have to murder her. We have to murder this owie. Issues character Taka is cooked. Oh, for real? Alright. Firebird, you coward! You fucking coward! Get back here, you fucking coward! You fucking coward! You coward! You coward! You coward! You rat bastard! I said I'm not playing. Just play Wi-Fi! Don't be a bitch! Just play Wi-Fi! Who cares? It's not Evo! Just send that shit! Evo!
Round 1. Ready, go!
You wanna grab? You got some nerve, bitch. Nah, don't stick to your guns. Your guns are trash. Your guns are trash. Your guns are poop. Your guns are poop.
Ready, go!
Good throw.
Round 3. Ready, go!
You little slut. Okay, why am I getting finessed? It's my turn. Rip.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Fuck. Okay, I gotta work on that combo.
Knockout!
In a bit, Finn. I will charge your opinion on my opinion. Opinion on my opinion. Yeah, I will watch later tonight. Chad, can you coach me? Fuck you. I'm a scrub. You know this. We were the same level last time I was here, and then I'm pretty sure you've leveled up way past me at this point. Who do you play now?
Ready, go!
Oh. Oh, good shit. Play Brad now? Cool.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I think last time you played was on ranked. G1 streaming. Yeah, last time I remember playing it was I think you were playing Jackie at the time, and I was like, fuck. Okay, I need to get better at fucking throw breaking. The hezzy.
Ready, go!
Bah, bah. Let's go. Okay. Pie needs a buff. Fuck out of here. Jackie needs a buff. Bottom 19. This fucker.
Round 1. Ready, go!
How can you... This run-up grab shit is upsetting me. And I'm not blocking these low strings that Evra showed me back when he was gimmicking out with fucking... Oh my god. Let me stop talking. Okay, that was a gimmick. Don't talk about Aoi. Don't. You didn't have to sneak that in here. Ugh. Neutral throw. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Ready, go! Excellent! Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh. Oh.
Knockout!
Oh. You will not block as free damage. Not sure. I mean, if it works, don't change it. It's up to me to fucking send it. To send that shit. Not you. Not you using study setups. Listen, listen, listen. You see, collecting the data, you know.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Sure.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Toe show, toe show, toe show.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh my god. My head. Oh. Call me Palantir the way I'm getting this data. Man said, call me Palantir the way I'm getting this data. Scraping the data. That throw is so sick. I love that throw. The fucking Doku mid throw.
Round 1. Ready, go!
This throw. So good. Not used to the God button. Homie's not used to the God button.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice. No combo. Yeah, not used to the God button. No God button is being held in any direction. There's a lot of standing, a lot of holding back, no God button.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Fuck. Sidewall. Mid kick.
Knockout.
Yeah, I need some training with fucking Chancha. You out here leveling up. But you wait. This next one, it's a wrap. This next one, against you, Firebird, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I know what I'm looking out for.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, slap! Fuck. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Well. Okay.
Round 3.
Fuck, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Alright.
Go!
Oh no! Doesn't work on him. Too big. Oh my god. Nice.
Knockout.
Punishable. It's Firebird? Alright, everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. This is it. It's the end. It's the end. It's the end. Firebird. P punish. Fire. Alright, everyone shut the fuck up. The VF numbers? Nah, shit show with numbers. You have to remember time zones though.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oof, close. Dance the forbidden? I ain't doing no dancing right now. Gotta lock in.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Not a Sabaki? God damn it.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh! There's no way that's guaranteed. The number should tell you to throw more. It's true. It's true.
Round 4.
I mean, against Aoi, that's not bad advice. Neutral throw it is.
Knockout.
Oh, I deserve that.
Round 5. Ready, go!
No! I love this game. This is what C4 was saying was bad. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game, bro. I fucking love this game. Oh, that's what C4 was saying was bad, bro.
Round one. Ready, go!
See, that's the string I keep falling for.
Round two. Ready, go!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, she can punish even if she whiffs? So then what should I do on whiff? That's actually really horseshit. How did you... That, I don't know how I feel about that. It's one thing when you do it on block. That feels like horseshit. Oh no! I aberrate. I aberrate there. I got fucked.
Round four. Ready, go!
Ah! I blocked that! No one's gonna believe me. I blocked that shit. That shit is whack. No one's gonna believe I blocked that. But I did.
Round five. Ready, go!
Let's go! GG's. Alright, better. Oh, remembering. It's coming back to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Next time we play, you're not hitting me with that 4-hit string ever again. I'll tell you that right now. Ever. My ass needs to step more. GG. No, GG's. You've awakened the fire in me. You truly are my rival. No, that was good. That was a good game. That could have gone either way.
Round one. Ready, go!
Good duck. Cool.
Round two. Ready, go!
No, we need to do what we did back in the day when we used to have like first to tens. I feel like we could push each other to new heights. Your gimmicky character and my gimmicky character. Back to back.
Round three. Ready, go!
No, I'm seeing the floors. I hear it. Big old class, that's it. So that's some progress now. Begin there. We gotta level up. Iron sharpens iron. Steel sharpens steel. Let's go. Alright. Right. After this, I'm a step out. Lobby's still gonna be open, but I'm gonna step out, switch to spectator, and I'm gonna end the stream because I gotta eat. I've not eaten since I came home.
Round one. Ready, go!
We talk about the yo Wells. We talk about the Sabakis. Wells. High five up top. Wells, that was for you.
Round two.
That was for you.
Ready, go!
Oh, super. Oh, Sabaki back. He's like, I got those two, bitch. Fuck you. Good dick jab. Good dick jab.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, he said, fuck your Sabaki. But it's not over. Oh! I tried to step. You suck. You see the step? I was like, step. Didn't work. Fuck. Good shit. Delay input. All right.
Ready, go!
Let's go. All right.
Round five. Ready, go!
Oh, my side. Oh no! Be a Baron. Don't wake up. Don't tech. Don't tech. Don't tech. He tagged. Don't tag. He tagged. All right, let's go get some food. Let's go get that munch on. All right, spectator. How do I become a spectator? In a bit, Sneak Man. How do I become a spectator? Give me a second. All right. Oh shit! Everyone leaving? Everyone leaving? Shit! Sneak Man in a bit, GG. Sneak Man in a bit. We have to have a long set because I can tell you're not used to the Leifei. I'm so bad at Leifei is a rare one. We'll have a long set. I'm catching you with gimmicks. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, everyone's leaving? Alright, well, I guess that's it. To be fair, I just said I'd end the stream. Alright, let's take these two fights. Whoever wins out of these two is MVP. Let's go. No pressure. MVP. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever wins this fight. This is it. Evo Finals. No, this is it. This is Evo Finals. This is it. This is the last one. Last one. Sweep! He hit you with the gimmicky strings. I be getting hit by that too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Chat. I ain't about to lie to you, chat. Nice hook. Oh, punish. Yes. Backbreaker. The header. Is the header? Are the two last hits high? Man, of course I muster up the courage right when it's over. Oh, one-eyed surprise! Right when it's over. No worries, one-eyed surprise. Next time, join us. I know it's pointless to tell someone not to be anxious, but you have to understand this is a place for noobs. We're all noobs. Like, none of us are champion players. You're more than welcome here. I don't care how bad your netcode is. I don't care how bad a player you are. But just play. You know what I mean? But I understand it could be anxious, but trust me, you won't find a streaming platform or streaming venue for VF more chill than us. No one cares. We're all noobs. The real killers aren't here. If it's a killer's lobby, you should be scared. I'll tell you to be scared. This ain't one of them. This ain't one of them. Even if you lose every single game, no one cares. This is a new game for many people. You know what I'm saying? Well, I know it's easier said than done, right? Oh, get a knee. Nah, it's how it goes. All other fighting games, I'm too scared to play. I rage too easily. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, but that's a bigger problem. That's bigger than fighting games. There are certain things in life that should get you angry. Video games aren't one of them. But again, we don't choose how we feel. We choose how we handle how we feel. Know what I'm saying? Fine, judging you. I hear it. I hear it. Okay, I'm training throw breaks. You got to. You got to. Against Jeffrey? Against Jeffrey? You got to. Oh. Do I have to hold guard and attack? No, you hold guard, and then while holding guard, then press P. Because a punch won't come out because you're holding guard. But it's gold, it's guard, then P. Then you'll break neutral throws. Or guard, P, and forward, and you break forward throws. Guard, P, and back, you break back throws. I actually came up with a training exercise. Next time we play, am I too slow? That shit ain't working. Next time we play, I'll show you, because I came up with a training exercise. Like last time I was playing. The training exercise was this. We're going to play against each other, and the winner is not the one who wins. The winner is the one who successfully throws the other person the most. But you're only allowed to use forward throws. I know it sounds weird, but that game encourages you to think more about your throw breaking than anything else. And it's a good training game. By the way, I was talking like throw breaks is easy. This shit ain't easy. It is easy. It is easy. It's proper easy. Dude, it's super easy. What are you talking about? It's super easy. It's super easy. Are you kidding? Have I not shown you how to do the lazy throw escape, LTE? Have I not shown you? Surely I've shown you. Fuck it. I'm actually in the lobby now. Lol. Oh shit, we're in the lobby now. Let's go. I'll show you. I'll show you afterwards. I want One-Eyed Surprise to get some games in. Let One-Eyed Surprise get some games in. By Spike, but we ball. Fuck it. Yeah, One-Eyed. Yo, round of applause for One-Eyed Surprise. Now he knows what's up. Fuck it, we ball. I don't care if I'm anxious. Fuck it, we ball. The trick is to come in expecting to lose. That's the trick. Come in expecting to lose. Do you know what I mean? When I start, obviously I'm playing against like Tricky, I'm playing against fucking Gentleman Thief. I'm like, yeah, I'm expecting to lose 10-0. So when I win one, I'm like, woo! Rather than being angry when I lose. You know what I'm saying? People get angry because their expectations are wrong. They come in expecting to win. It's like, no. Come in expecting to lose. Your anger is because of your expectations, more than anything. When reality doesn't match your expectations. But what if I want to win? I mean, if you want to win, that's fine. But like, coming in expecting to win is like poor mindset. Especially when you're learning. Don't get me wrong, if you're a tournament player. How do I play Brad? I forgot. Bro, I can't help you. I can't help you. GG's on the Kyoshi. GG's on the Kyoshi. Alright. One-Eyed Surprise, you get 2 games. You get 2 games and then I'm leaving. I'm forestalling my food for you. You get 2 games. And then it's you, because you've been patient. Press A. Come on, bro. Alright, Kyoshi, don't jump in. He missed his cue. He missed his cue. Don't jump in, Kyoshi. Oh, whoever it was that lost the last one. Don't jump in. Yeah, don't jump in. One-Eyed Surprise. Let's go. Got one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's it, baby. One-Eyed Surprise. You jumping in? There we go. Yeah, let's let One-Eyed Surprise get 2 games, and then we call it a night. Tomorrow I'll do a long stream. I won't waste my time with fucking analyzing a debate. We'll just go straight into the action. Right into the action.
Ready, go!
Hello. Let's go. Nice. Okay, patience. So Brad is mashing. So you gotta frame trap him. You gotta like jab 6p, and then when it's not your turn, sidestep. Sidestepping will really cook him the way he's currently playing, and then force him to change it up. When someone's a barring, you gotta sidestep him. Nice. Elbow. Good shit. Is there a Discord you recommend I learn some VF with people? Yes and no. You can join the community Discord, but that's not really where it's at. Honestly, where it's at is just join streams. Go on Twitch, find streams and streamers, and then just be part of the community. Just play. Because people will just start to learn you by name. You just come in and play, man. Like, there really isn't any other way. Just come in and play, and then just chat with people in the Discord. Just like, oh, no, in Discord, sorry. In the chat, like, oh, I can't believe you did that. You ducked this. Like, there are anyone who still plays this game has room for teaching, because there's not enough players. So there's no one who's going to be like, only the killers. Oh, every once in a while you might get only a killer's room, but vast majority is like, I don't care if you're a scrub or you're a killer.
Round 4.
Hey Chad, I know this is sappy, but you're one of my favorite fighting and content creators right now. I appreciate you, True Pickaxe. It's not sappy because I'm trying to be, I feel like I lost a lot of my favorite content creators, so I'm trying to replace the ones that I got lost. So it actually means a lot to me that you feel that way. Not to be sappy back, but it means a lot. I'm trying to be, because fighting games can be frustrating and lonely and anxiety producing, and it's like, you know, it doesn't need to be. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and if it wasn't for like good teachers, I wouldn't be anywhere near as good Tekken as I am. I disagree. The community Discord is pretty neat in conjunction with playing the game. Yeah, maybe. I might be biased against the community on Discord only because like my first interaction was me getting shit on Reddit and then joining the Discord and then watching them talk shit about me in the Discord. So I'm like, you know what? The Discord is trash. But I suppose if you get it, it might be different. Doing some good stuff. I appreciate you, Joe. I appreciate you. But your mileage may vary. I ain't gonna lie. Fighting games are rivaled only to chess in terms of how hard it is to get into. I think there's probably other games that are harder to get into. Chess has a large infrastructure. Discord is good, bro. All right, I believe you. Not the official one, the community one. Yeah, no, the community one's the one I got shit on. So it's not good for me. I'm still like, fuck these guys. Fuck VF Reddit. Fuck the Discord. But it could just be a poor first impression for me. What up, B-Fry? How you doing, player? Hope you're doing well. In a regular game, you're engaged with single player content, which is curated to provide a challenge curve. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I hear what you mean. Jumping into the competitive side is hard. But the thing is, even if you play single player content, there's a huge spike, right? Because like you said, it's a challenge curve. Then you go online and it's just like, it's a huge step up a lot of the times. In a fighting game, the other player doesn't want to teach you anything. That's true. But I've said this before. I actually don't care what fighting game is. If you want to get good, you need a dojo. You need a dojo. Fighting games are about dojos. And because the arcade scene has died, people forget that. Like the way historically you got good at fighting games is you had an arcade, right? And there's like maybe like 4 to 20 people who all play the game. You all know each other personally. You exchange advice personally. You ask, how do I block that? How do I deal with that? Like you exchange information. There's a personal element to fighting games that has been lost in the online era. And I'm trying to create that in the online space. But a lot of people have never known it, right? Because they've never known the arcade scene and are not interested in it. But to get good, you need a dojo. It's impossible to get godlike without a dojo. Every pro player you know, they either had an arcade scene or like a body scene. Like think about Arsene Ash. Arsene Ash is like a Tekken playing god, but like he'll tell you, it's because I played in Pakistan with the Pakistani killers, right? The bread can only be as hot as the oven. Know what I'm saying? It can only be as hot as the oven. So it's like you need other people to push you to get better, and then you push them to get better. Like I lost to Firebird, right? I'm now like, fuck, I gotta relearn these strings. And like I beat Firebird in the last one. So he's probably like, I gotta relearn this shit. So next time we play, we're both gonna be better than we were the last time we played. And let's say he beats me 3-0. You best believe I'm gonna start labbing to beat him. And then I'm gonna beat him 3-0. Meanwhile, fucking One-Eyed Surprise is like gonna level up, and we're all doing it to one another. I'm like, okay, there are 6 characters in my dojo. I don't need to learn every character in the game. I'll just learn the ones. There's a Brad in my dojo, let me learn Brad. There's a Sarah in my dojo, let me learn Sarah. There's a Lei-Fei in my dojo, let me learn Lei-Fei, right? And then you get decent in those matchups. And then the other matchups you don't really know because no one plays them. I get that, which is why it's good to have as big a dojo as possible. But dojos are how you get better, and people forget this. They think, I'll just play ranked non-stop until I get good. No. All the best players have dojos, and they had dojos. All of them. Every single one. Every single one. Let's go, One-Eyed Surprise. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, one more. Let me call it. Good shit, One-Eyed. If you want to learn the Brad matchup or Jackie, you can shoot me a PM too if you want. I definitely need to learn the Jackie matchup. Definitely. Definitely. Justin Wong and them, Yipes and them. Exactly. They all know each other personally, bro. They all know each other personally. Tasty Steve and them go way back. They knew each other personally in the arcades. It's a virtuous cycle. That's exactly what it is. Virtuous Fighter seems like a good fighting game to learn fighting games because bad habits immediately punish. Exactly. You can't rely on gimmicks. I mean, you can, but only for a few games, right? You can hit me with gimmicky strings and then I'm like, okay, cool. I sidestep that. All right, try it again. And then not only can you like stop it, you can murder them for it. That's why regional discords are great. Yeah, regional discords can help. Having people on VC is really good too. Yeah, talking to people. Yeah, it's really important.
Round 2. Ready, go.
Oh, that high into low is so dirty. What's really interesting is he's doing a lot of like jab, 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 and you're not stepping enough. You're letting him string you up. Oh, the low! He doesn't know about the slow string. Once you learn to block that low, he'll die. Because that's like murder on block. That's murder on block. The high, the low. Nice! Side step throw. Good shit. Oh, fuck. Yes! There you go. Jeffrey only needs to be right once. Oh, liver kick. Get fucked. Oh, nice combo, asshole. Let's go. Liver kick. Yeah, unlucky. 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 You gotta work on your throw breaks. Anyway, my hope for VF Crossroads will be really hard single player content the community can coalesce around trying to master it. Like community stories from Dark Souls. I hope so too. I hope it has a really ambitious, I hope it has a calibrated story mode so it can be as easy as you want it to be or really hard. I hope the story mode acts as a good tutorial. I hope they just take Street Fighter's World Tour to the next level because World Tour is the proof of concept. It shows that actually putting in this effort to the first player content translate to a lot of noobs joining your ecosystem. And I think they're like, all right, cool, we're taking it to the next level. Because World Tour seems almost like an experiment. Good shit, One Night Surprise. Good shit. I did it! Yatta! Yatta! GG, One Night. All right, play Kyoshi, then we're calling it. Yatta! All right, you have Kyoshi. Take on Kyoshi, and then we call it. Koshi's got a little bit more experience, so it might be a bit trickier, but both these guys know what's up. Oh, you're done? He's like, oh, I'm done. Never mind. It's too late. It's too late. I'm getting my food on. It's too late. End it on 100% win rate for the set. Tomorrow, same time, I'll probably be playing. You can join on now. But you got to feel for it. You got to taste of it. He's got the taste of victory. All right, that's the beginning. That's the beginning of a beautiful future. Wait, is he done? No, he was gonna play, but he forgot. He forgot he had to press OK. But it's fine. I'm gonna leave now. But you gotta taste the victory. If you want to truly take Jeffrey to the next level, crouch dash, Splash Mountain. Oh yeah, Splash Mountain. I'm feeling it. He's getting the high of it. The high. Let it enter your veins. But here's an important point. One Night Surprise. Tonight, because this game automatically saves your replays, go watch the replay of the games you lost. Don't let your wins, settle in. Look at the games you lost. Brad, my kind of guy, I know it. Hey, he's got the strings, baby. He's got the strings. I need to I need to lab El Fuerte, El Blaze. But yeah, thank you everyone. YouTube, I'm calling it. I'll be here again tomorrow. Have a good one. It's been a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna edit tonight. I'm gonna edit the video. I'm gonna edit the stream into and then post a passive aggressive YouTube video because I think it'll be good content. Just listening to C4's arguments, so it'd be good. So I'll probably edit that tonight. But yeah, are you putting that up? Oh, you best believe I'm putting that shit up. Are you kidding me? I'm putting that shit up for real. Actually, should I put it up? I'll sleep on it. How annoying do I want to be? I'll sleep on it. We'll see how I feel. I'll edit. I'll cut it. I will see if I post it online. but I'll cut it so it's ready to go in a bit. Anyway, in a bit, YouTube. Catch you later. As for Twitch, I'm gonna take you guys I take you for a ride.